Okay. Wait, is this gonna have a delay on? No, I think we're good.
Berlin.
Chat, let me let me know what you can see. Let me know if it's all good. Let me know if you can hear me.
Life.
Probably need to turn this down slightly. Gotta get the levels good, I think. I need to change the name of this. Yo, what's up, chat? How we all doing? Yo, yo, yo. China VCT semi-finals. Sad because of Fnatic. Yeah, single limb, man. They got wrecked though. Like they lost a map that had double pistol. Okay, let me get the YouTube chat up as well. Chat, you can hear me and everything, yeah, right? You can hear me, you can hear the stream, everything looks okay. We're doing like 3 different setups in the space of like 3 days. Okay, and then that should be the chat here. Not too bad. Switch account so I can upload VODs. Hopefully re-records. Epic Pen, that's the next step. Am I watching the YouTube stream? Yeah, we've got YouTube stream up. We're up to max quality. I think I sorted all of the stuff out for Twitch, so hopefully it's looking good. It looks, I mean, it looks alright from what I can see. Now I just got to work out how to do all of this. Let's think. Undo, clear screen, pencil, cursor, easy. Perfect. Chat, how's like the actual sound of the stream in comparison to me? It looks okay. Dude, somehow I think we managed to do it right here. Every time you come to my stream I have a different background. Yeah, we're just trying to just speed run having the most setups you possibly can. I know what I was also meant to do. Let's see if it's gonna mess up.
DRG 的异军突起，但今天只有一支队伍能继续他们的征程，到底花落谁家？让我们敬请期待。
今天2支队伍，他们必须全力以赴，才能不留遗憾，因为对于他们来说，已经没有任何的容错率了。2支队伍今天尽情的享受赛场，看看今天第一张马德里的门票花落谁家。
对于2支队伍来说，
Okay, and this is my stream as well. If it makes it sound, yeah, chat, that's my PC. Get the charge on the go. Alright. Where my YouTube chat is at? Where's that screen gone? Here we go. Safera, how's my day? My day's going good, just started. Managed to get this all set up in time, so that's cool. I might, if this goes like, if the next game goes 3 maps, I might have to leave early just to set up it, set up and get to the EMEA studios, but we'll see.
依旧是搬掉了自己相对来说胜率没有那么高的员工重镇。那第一张地图将会来到DRG的自选图亚海悬城。
亚海悬城这张地图确实是他们近期打得非常好的一张地图。
FunPlus 在自选图来到了微风岛屿。这张地图其实在 FunPlus 的自选，在目前这个阶段起点下是比较少见。
Dude, do I need to change my cable? Is that gonna? Oh my. Please don't restart.
也是选择摁掉了另外一张森恩东港呢，最后地图将会来到日落之城。
Where am I staying? So so I'm staying at a hotel that's close, and then I'm pretty much where Liquid practice at the moment. But they have a day off practice-wise, so it means that I get kind of their prac room to myself. But I can't show you too much stuff because there's a whiteboard with some stuff on that people shouldn't see that is only the team. So the breathing into the mic is so loud. Yeah, that's something I need to get used to. Let me see if I can maybe I just move my mic up, to be honest. Wait, we're on Ascent, right? We're on Ascent and they picked a Yoru?
那看一下 Life 对夜路的理解，因为夜路这个英雄，我们之前在休赛期是查过数据的，就是在 CN 赛区来说，上场率没有那么的高。反观 EMEA 那边，夜路的登场率已经高达40%了。是的，
这两个地图拿夜路的话，就像你刚刚所说的，牺牲到 Kill， 那他们前期获取信息的一个能力啊，只能靠像阿阳的黑幕去拿了。
而 DRT 这边依旧是拿到了一套常规阵容。
If the mic's up here, is that better for the breathing? It feels like it should be.
防守的情况下，他们又拿到了夜路这个英雄，我非常期待夜路在亚海全程防守到底能够打出怎样的效果。
主要是这张地图它比较小，夜路的一个发挥空间可能没有其他。
Breathing is no longer an issue. Okay, love that.
可以来直接来一个不请自来，传到一个非常远的位置。
没错。
但防守方其实夜路一直以来有一个特点，就是他2个点的支援是很快的，可以利用自己的 E 技能。
回防很快。
是。
Lakanu, what's up? Okay, let's start the recording. Let's hope that this one works as well. How am I after yesterday? Dude, I kind of loved yesterday, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it, like, for all the fans and stuff of the teams, like, that it's obviously sucks, but in terms of the bigger picture, it's really good for EMEA. You get belief in other teams. They're probably two of the teams with, like, the biggest fan base, at least from, like especially in their own regions, like France and Spain, so it is huge. Okay, FPX on defense, DRG on attack, and I haven't watched too much of this, so I'm pretty much fresh for this. Let me move my webcam down slightly.
这个提速 TCH 的烟可能在第一时间啊，可能给的不是特别快。
这个半线的话，第一时间就是要。
The two underdogs killed it. Yeah, they really did. They really did. They just look so good.
你是看到了，但 Life 直接一个 E 技能传得非常远啊，传到 A 点去了。
It shows just the thing that I like is they're probably the ones that, in my mind, from the sounds of it, and again I don't know about other teams, but they're the ones that like maybe practice the most, which used to be a thing back in the day, especially like 2021 champs, where like us, Ascend and Gambit were like by far the teams that practice the most. Do we got the Cypher back at site still as well, just watching them all on the cam? They have no idea the cam's here. Well, that's a straight, easy cleanup. Dude, the Cypher had to do nothing, was just watching on the cam the whole time. Am I going to be in the arena today? Yes, that's why I might miss the last map of the second game.
主要是我觉得欧腾在中路也停了一下，你也没有什么动静，也大概猜到你并不是一个转点的行为。
是的。
而且你要知道第一时间啊，因为
Was he ready to do a Yoru TP to the back of site there as well? That could be. That's pretty interesting. I don't know if he had a flash out or if he was getting ready to do a TP, but maybe you could TP to the back of site.
是。手枪局拿下，对方 Plus 来说，看一下欧腾是起到了一把马甲。 这把枪在对面没有护甲的情况下，确实拥有非常强的统治力。
Outlaw, chat. Tell me the Chinese teams have been doing a lot of outlawing.
是要围绕现在目前点数比较多的 Nick 去做一个慢控图，
对，
让他去吸取一下地图上的资源。
因为这一分没有经济，尽可能把地图上。
Who are the favorites for this? Definitely FPX.
It's
been the Chinese games have been pretty even though. Like in theory, if you look at it, like FPX should be fine for this best of 3. I'm saying fine, like a little bit worried because of all of the EMEA games, but FPX should be fine. And then honestly, the next game should be really close.
前点位看一下尝试性的，但一来就踩到半线了啊 ！Luke 同样的位置。
That's pretty much where I'm sitting at least.
后续看一下第二季进攻市场这个回合 ，FunPlus 是没有放人的，但是要怎么去过？点内还有刘一手在直架，而且阿阳已经收掉了定位，这个闪是没有能够闪到刘一手。
DRG are definitely the underdogs basically.
那刘一手这个位置感觉能顶很久，最后 TZ。
Okay, I mean this is a relatively clean eco. This guy can buy a full gun. They got one gun out of him.
没有想到这个半线啊，第二时间第2分还要放在这个位置。其实这个半线
Hello Lexi, how we done?
对截锋的一个纪念，这个开关门的位置的。
其实是比较针对 Luke， 因为 Luke 在亚海玄城这个提速的习惯啊
太多了。
对，就是在这个位置，他会逐风逐到这个点位，然后要么去关一个门，要么
就是直接到包点。
对。所以这一波的习惯是被抓到了。
Since K-Corp won against Fnatic, can EG win against Loud? I mean, yeah. This is the thing about these teams that come up with new stuff. They haven't shown too much, and they're a team that likes to come up with new stuff. And it's the first time that like teams see them. You can get a free win. So yeah, there's a good chance. It's like the game itself is probably like a 55-45, maybe a 60-40.
是的，穿的还很准。
而且看一下，直接砸闪打出来，后面阿阳有在的，这波多枪线的一波直架，直接最后给天真力血给抽残了。
Bro, they actually get to all. Man, this was a nice little setup here as well, and they did so much chip damage. The Owls kind of cleaned up a little bit.
他是想要去拿一下防守方张伟的一些信息，但是没有想到奥特从 A 小这边顶出来了，已经拿到了这边第2季非常多的人的信息。
主要是一个是5卡鼠，另外一个是柏林啊，听到了无人机的声音，利用近距离泰林爆发高的特点，直接选择混烟，他直接把对面的猎枭给混死了。
主要还是混的头。
Okay, well then now, dude, is Vukashu just gonna?
5卡鼠直接非常经典的裸甲狂徒啊。I
mean, the good news for DRG is that they got rid of the Outlaw. That's pretty much it.
从这个站位上面来看的话，感觉是想要打一波快的。打一波提速，主攻直接。
3 people here for the exec. But in theory, that okay. So the K. What I mean, what are they actually missing? Dude, it's such a weird comp. FX use.
路可近点的一个机动线，但是每一次路可近点都能够被接住，所以导致现在后面的队友是脱节的一个状态。
哇，这跳回来5卡鼠，还被抽了2枪。
Yeah, I kind of want to see FX use a little bit of middle as well, but with the Cypher, they just want to play relatively passive.
第2季转点应该是不太会去的，或者要教一些技能，不然太冒险了。溜了。
这个中路确实不太好去。
Because Yoru can kind of just Yoru can definitely chill out in loads of these positions. I'm excited to see how aggro they get.
隐患就是留一手的半线啊，依旧存在。
留一手这个 B 点，虽然说现在是一个人单防啊，也可以说是一个铜墙铁壁。
Yeah, their money's getting crazy good. We're gonna be seeing a lot of ops on 2 agents that can potentially op well on this map. Got the same cam that wrecked him a little bit before. Should just be a straight up cleanup here. This is DRG's map as well. Oh.
先给烟，又开始混 ，Autumn 直接给 TJ 给混掉了，这个闪打的非常到位，支援到了。
Man, this is such a cleanup right now.
我觉得也没什么特别好的。
Let's see, second buy round. Let's hold out some hope.
对于他们来说还不太好背。
The Heretics K-Corp map is gonna be like a flip. Yeah, I think so. It's a thing of who wants it more. So Heretics, the coaches were saying to me that they've only shown like 20% of their stuff, maybe not even. So you would probably say that they have a bit of an advantage, but K-Corp is so good at K-Corp been good at changing up their stuff.
的效率是很高的，这是第一。其次，你能够明显感觉到第2季他们进攻啊，前4分
They stumbled onto the site, yeah.
他们没有选择去往中。
Can't believe Fnatic didn't qualify. Yeah, single limb Savage. There goes their chance of getting 3. It ended pretty early. Might be a harder year for them. 20%, yeah, that's what they said. Not even 20%.
那这就变得很难受了。
这打4分，感觉啥也没干，这小手冰凉，说实话。
对，是现在 Luke 感觉手特别凉。
这进去就被。
The stuff on Breeze was pretty cool as well.
所以我觉得这一分。
What do you think happened to Fnatic? I mean, they literally just got outplayed. Like it is like the way that I would look at it is they had loads of new stuff, they got outplayed, and their comp on first off their comp on Lotus got heavy antied, something that I've been asking for a long time. Loud did it well, and then now K-Corp did it well, and the fact is that they use their old comp as well, so there is loads of demos on that. So maybe they weren't risky enough in terms of Fnatic. And then honestly on Split I think they could have played better. But I also love the fact that K-Corp changed so much up. Okay, big buy round. We've got KO, we've got the Omen for the back of sight. We're literally playing full retake. Kind of playing full retake everywhere, and we just have mid. So what do they actually do here? Do they go push through middle and just stop all the map control? Okay, so they just wait out the ult, they accept that they lose sight. And then Yoru ult for retake. Sure. Hey, that was a nice flash from... Dude, that flash from back of sight was real good. Whoa. And this guy being main. Oh boy. Damn, dude, they made that look so easy. They are so in control at the moment, by the way. They expected the straight up sight hit, and then... I mean, the two draws that came in, like midway through stairs and lane, I think, that really changed this. This one, wait, no, this one coming up. Oh, that's how he got it. Damn, dude. Feel happy for people like Eng and Zesh, yeah, they put in a lot of time. Also, like, gotta feel, especially Zesh and like Shin, put in. I mean, last year must have been crazy. Last year must have been real crazy. But yeah, the Eng stocks have shot up to heavy levels. I think the orgs that didn't get him last year are probably kicking themselves a little bit. I like that he had full freedom as well to actually make a team. So, hero gun. Let's see what they can do. They get a trade, that's not too bad. And then trade, gun down, camera spotting the whole time. This has been the issue at the moment, by the way, for DRG. Feels like the camera is just giving so much info all the time. But question mark created over towards here. They think at least it doesn't extend too far, and we just kept this heavy B stack. Contact Omen flash. Oh man. All four. Well, that's good info. They do get hit by the knife though, including the Omen, so Omen can't flash anymore, so their original plan goes out the window. What a shot, bro. Oh man. Dude, they're so aggressive right now. I know it's an eco, but... Okay, nice trade on this one. There's an op somewhere. There we go. Melly, how we doing, Melly? Good to see you. Alesso as well with the prime, thank you. Also, everyone that subbed yesterday, thank you so much. I was on a delay, so I couldn't really see all of them, but I appreciate you. I saw there was a good amount. Okay, good news for them is they're kind of close to some ults. Bad news is the op is out. So recon middle. Lay knife over towards A. Knife doesn't hit anyone, so they kind of know that A main's clear. Apart from close, they check that now. And FPX. So the other round was like an anti-KO setup, and this one they just have 4 people stacked middle. Oh my god, they're all over them. They're so aggressive. Yeah. Okay, maybe there's a chance on this. Still got 1 KO flash if they want to enable this jet to jump peek. Smoke comes in though. It's their own smoke. Yeah, here we go, waiting for the smoke to go, then a flash is coming in. Smoke goes, flash comes out. Probably has to commit there in my eyes, but we'll see. Oh, this? Damn, dude, that spot is just... There's something about this spot. You will always win somehow. Lovely TP out once he got smoked off it to actually get into them. Bro, the only round is a 1v3. Why is this spot just... You meant to get 1v3s there.
当时在相同的位置面对 DRX 拿到了一波惊世骇俗的3杀。
是的，哪怕方 plus 在前期的时候已经奠定了非常大的人数优势，但是后续的 TZH 这个残局的收理是做到了。Dude,
that's the worrying thing is though, that's how they win around, right? 1v3, it's hard to, it's not, it doesn't fill you with confidence. Mate, and look at this guy at middle. Look at him. They did a fake TP out, Yoru went close, they shot the turret, and then now, full control of B as well. 3 people A waiting. Oh man.
有研究啊，他知道这个反弹闪，对，弹墙闪是很好用的。但这个烟盖完之后，对第二
all of the util for fade ready. We've got double, well, single flash for Yoru. Even the Cypher's getting involved. Dude, Cypher pushed close as well and did an early trip. Yeah, DRG need to default way more. They group so early. I mean, there's 4 people here. They got a default. They got a default way more.
但是这个鬼眼，我觉得收益真的好高啊！
这就是不控中路带来的一个隐患吧。
是的。
就你的信息其实被 Autumn 摸得太清楚了，中路没人 ，B 大没人。
现在屁股后面也到了。
Where am I right now? Pretty much just the liquid pack room in Berlin.
拉出来，直接遭遇到了 Autumn 的直架，那这一分也确实没办法。 单纯的打两边啊，对于 DRG 来说是非常吃亏的。
对，现在找不到任何的优势，而且方 plus 他们
But they will have a day off
一
today.
些位置的话，通常会拿到 DRG 就是主攻方向的一些位置，所以导致他另外一个点位他完全没有压力，可以把更多的一些兵力调到另外一个位置，所以你每次进去就感觉怎么4个人啊，怎么这么多人？
就主要是对面是有去进行控图的。
对。
方 plus 在防守方他们做了防守前压，拿到了地图的信息，也就知道了你基本上。 可以做一个排除法嘛？是排除你不在的一些位置呢，最后的一个点位就你势必是人多的点位。
那这一分的话要打。
Recon goes middle flash dash on this. No, not even. They know it's a Yoru, so they know it can just TP out. Kind of do that. The FX comp actually has a lot of legs, and you don't have to change too much. I wonder why they use a fade instead of a Sova. Maybe just for the over one.
你明显感觉到方 plus 今天并不是慢热的一方啊。是。
Maybe just because if you use the drone, then you're a little bit wrecked, so you need double prowler.
而且你明显感觉到柏林是抓到了 TZH 的习惯呀，猜到了这个烟上面可能会有个幽影。是。而这个小生的 pick 出来
Oh man, this flash as well. They're so confident. They're not gonna go hunting though, right? Okay, yeah, they are. Which region is looking favorite for Masters Trophy? It's still America's in my books. I think Masters is all America's right now. I think because there's 8 teams, maybe you'd say the EMEA teams have some chance, but I also think like Paper Rex. I don't know, man. Something about how Paper Rex is playing makes me feel like. I don't want to go with the whole save and strats narrative, but I'm just not sure. Oh my! Oh, this guy's so dead. Whoa! Omen ult to the back of sight. Yoru TPs away after getting one from his ult. Creates a lot of pressure that they're behind. Think the Fade shot the turret, so they know that they're kind of locked in. Maybe he had to stay alive for longer. That is nice timing on that one. Man, it's so funny. He picked up the attack op though, right? He picked up the op.
包括架枪的一个角度啊，第一时间的话，其实 B 通有人在绕后的，但如果看到
I cursed Fnatic like 5 times yesterday, 10 times, yeah. Dude, I was cursing everyone yesterday, but they were losing rounds that they shouldn't have lost. Wait, no way. That's how it went. He's just in his smoke. He's just out, just throwing smokes. Still though, 2 rounds. And then this one you could maybe argue because they used the Yori ult and he wasn't able to help the Jet. Jet hits that first shot, it's a different round. Knife goes in, doesn't hit anyone. Double kill trip again, this camera.
不能打这个必须啊，单上烟加上半线的一个加持，这个很难进的。
This is nice though. Dude, he's on 10 HP. They've at least like found out where the cipher is, and now they can go take a little bit of map control. Even Brendan can predict that, bro. I mean, we wrecked them a little bit. We did the plant chat cast.
就还是要感觉必须要好打一点，想要让像 Luke 去包点，但是这一分的话他没有逐风了，只能靠腿进去了。暗野直接推，刚好 Life 的位置很尴尬 ，TZH 直接传到了门口的位置，将门关掉，而且 Autumn 第一时间不敢出，他血量太少了。 点内留一手压力山大，他面对非常多的人，看到第一个跳的了，他想接后面的，但感觉不太好接，对面已经有预警了，他接了一个尽力，在另外一边阿阳想出烟，但 TZH 已经堵在了烟里面，再收一个。
Not bad though. This was a much better round from them overall. Like this round gives me a lot more hope for them in this. They kind of did this earlier, where they're like heavy B main or like heavy A main, and then they go a little bit more poking to actually try and break some of the cipher util, find out where the cipher is, then take some map control back. This was by far their best round.
逐渐加进啊，虽然说现在比分劣势还是比较大，但是已经找到了对方大致的一个防守方的落位。是。但是我看到刘一手他那个半线真的非常针对陆可。
Have I talked to Mini yet? Nah, not yet.
也给了一个半线。
但这一分你能够明显感觉到 DRG 是有做应对的，有做改变的。他们关门的那个人是让 TZH 去传进去，利用剑影传进去。那这样子撞半线的几率是。
Imagine he's not feeling great.
还是同样的，开局给了个单向烟，第一时间的话 ，A 大的人员不太好控。啊。 但这一分已经顶出来了 ，Autumn 在9教的位置。是 Autumn 在9教，打闪给零点秀探也是没有能够探到 Autumn。要帮忙勾一勾。
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man. Yeah, dude. And then the other guy's just like, well, I kind of got to help him because he's going aggro. He was so tempted to dash off the original Omen flash, yeah. Yeah, and we got no dash now. What is going on, bro? They're good. They're good for 4 here. Oh, they're gonna go back into the cipher though. You would still think they can probably trade this one out. We'll see where the KO knife goes. He's been KO knifing Bo the whole time, but if he does back a sight, okay. Not the camera again. Okay, well, it's nice. I didn't see that. Was he one away from the AWP? Yeah, that was much better. That's why they were so confident to go in, just one AWP away, get KO AWP, nice and easy. Okay, last 2 rounds made me feel a lot better for them. It was a lot more convincing. But that was way better. You see, when they actually started taking like aggro control, like we said, like this one they got a little bit fortunate to an extent that they got like jawed, but it worked a lot better once they actually took a little bit of map control and then managed to go back as well. What are my impressions of it so far? I kind of like it. I think it's okay. I think you can do some cool stuff with the Yori. Let's see how it looks on attack. I'm pretty open, like especially when we're looking at a lot of the comps recently. Like as long as they have good fort behind them, they're gonna work. Like this is pretty much always the thing. Yeah. And unless it has like a fundamental flaw or fundamental error. But
包括可能对于现在目前 FunPlus 来说，这个手枪局 到底要怎么去处理，也是一个值得去期待的事情，因为他们来到了进攻，而 FunPlus 他们是比较擅长去打一个慢节奏的。
是的。
Look at other people discovering that actual other languages exist.
怎么样？因为你其实我感觉FunPlus这一套阵容拿夜路，他的防守方主要就是来吃一个像
Nah, not yet, Ninja.
迅速的回防，所以这边的 DRG 他每一次去打一个点位，都会觉得哇，这个点怎么这么多人？
是，
就两边支援回防的一个速度太快了。
Povey, what's up, bro? How's things, man?
现场也是有非常多的两边的粉丝啊，举着他们的这个应援物。
是。
Didn't think it'd be possible for both Na'Vi and Fnatic to lose. Yeah, I mean there was always a chance. I didn't think it would look as convincing. I think that was the mad thing. It looked convincing on both ends. But yeah, it's a mix of single limb and just the teams having a lot of new stuff. The K-Corp one is way more impressive, honestly. Like the Heretics one is pretty mad, but the K-Corp one is really impressive. They'd shown so much, and for them to change it up. I think Fnatic maybe messed up by picking Lotus, but no one's punished them. No one's punished them in EMEA for a whole year. So can we really blame them for picking Lotus?
好像是起到了全技能啊，两个闪，两个传。
It's really nice to have Eng back, to be honest, and it's nice that Heretics have like a team that they believe in as well, because the coaches are really good.
我技能扔完了以后，我直接不停自来到点内。
他已经给了一个假身
啊，推到了 Nick 的位置。
Recon goes in.
能进行收割，而 Luke 在拐角第一。
Not too bad. Oh, dude, how has he got 3 kills then? That is. He's got 4 kills.
已经建立下了非常大的优势。
在开局其实，在铁箱后的 Nick 是吃到了非常多控制效果的。
对。
但是啊，因为第一时间 FunPlus 他们是没有循着这个控制效果直接去做一波跟进的进攻。
是。
Nick 是得以去缓了回来。那缓过后，他没有吃到任何技能的效果的影响情况下，他是很好的完成了正面的一波接抢。看一下。 漂亮了，
他是左右开弓，就是完全没有形成到像
多
打少的一个状态，基本上是都被他1打1了。
是啊，尼克好气，没有能够拿到 ace， 但足够了，打4个在手枪。
All right, pretty much game on, and we get to. What the? Pretty just get to see how the Yoru is going to look on attack as well.
不错，只能说，这传。 刚刚好传到了 Luke 面前。
What the hell is going on with this guy?
Luke 的手感感觉起来了。
而且现在 Life 是残的，中路已经顶出来了，有人看到了，一发头没问题。
直接就收掉了阿阳，那最后是打掉 Life。这我们之前啊看 DRG 的比赛，就是他们在前时间就是比较偏前。
The Angel, yeah, but if no one's in that smoke, you guys aren't calling it out.
打一波精彩的连杀，然后把手感刷起来。现在 Luke 感觉有这个气息。
It's an eco, man. I respect it.
一波反击势头的机会，
没错。
看一下他们能不能抓住。
因为现在比分的话，差距并不大，只有2分之差。
而且DRG连拿5分了，
是的。
算上上半场。
FunPlus 的长枪局来了。
Sideshow's on, bro. I'm just happy I got this setup working in time. It'd be too risky to do anything else right now.
也没有怎么去拿到一些关键的击杀，所以 FunPlus 现在他们终极技能离得都比较远啊。
是。
而且夜路相比于 KO 来说，我觉得少了这个抑制效果。当然了，你可以去拿信息，但这个抑制效果其实少了之后，你是没有办法去限制5卡手的一些发挥。
对。你看 FunPlus 他们在进攻方就跟 DRG 有打法是完全不一样的。他们前期的话是要清一下对手的一些限制的技能，去骗一下技能，然后拿一些前点的一些位置，再决定打一波。
The Yoru for some of this can be pretty good. It's good for creating pressure over towards short. Helps sell the fakes on this one. Let's see what this guy can do. Oh. Oh, and his smokes were like really good as well. Knife goes back a sight. I mean, the knife definitely missed, but.
对，市场的位置已经贴到近点了，但是目前没有办法选择第2时间，这个爆能器不能。
Man, they are very much on for the bonus here. Maybe an over rotate coming in. Dude, this Omen has Omen flash though. Is he just gonna? Yeah, they really thought that people would be out, like heavily rotated and just out of position. Oh my god, shots though. Bro, that looks so fast. What the? DRG, yeah, the ascendant team. Click was on the whiteboard, I can't.
长枪局没有打过，反而是存钱分的第二季在前期拿到非常大的优势。
非常关键，这对于 FunPlus 来说，可能甚至他们要在下半场第3分早早的把
Fnatic banned Icebox. They yeah, honestly, I mean it's hindsight, but they probably should have picked it. But maybe they were scared of something. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it hadn't been as well in practices. They banned Sunset first though, so that makes way more sense.
因为我们大家印象里面的 FunPlus， 其实它的进攻方，它对于搜点啊，该给的一些技能还是比较细致的，
很严谨。
对，很严谨。基本上每一个必搜的点位都会给到一些限制的技能，来逼迫对手的一些走位。
但你能够明显感觉到 FunPlus 可能。
You think Eng is the reason why K-Corp is doing so well? Big reason, yeah. The team, like just the whole team together is like good, man. I think he's a beast, man. I think the good thing about Eng as well is just like especially the thing that went back to Gambit is they just prac loads. This game is about like who plays the most in like a set amount of time, and if you can kind of like have a good atmosphere and you can avoid the burnout, then you're gonna do well. So I think the kind of like work ethic that he brings is just great. Zeish, bro, man, good to see you, dude. Good luck again today as well. Yeah, it's good to see you yesterday, bro. Man, pumped for you, dude. Really happy for you, man.
Nick 在前点位也是探到了信息，而且现在在这一分啊，单说这一分，在技能的互换上面 ，DRG 肯定是拥有更多的技能，
是，
还有更多跟你互换技能的资本在。
这分没什么钱，4把正义，前期先控球。
See, this is where I need to see something from the Yoru. Like this is where I need to be like, okay, yeah, the Yoru makes sense. Whether it's just like grabbing orbs, getting the ult as fast as possible, or some kind of bigger plan.
看到 Oten 是一个单摸的点位啊，他应该要来到 A 小，协同 A 大的队友对 A 点形成一波夹击。
这个0点受探可以一直到3个人。
看到3个了，而且在没有烟的情况下 ，pick 了出来，Life 直接被收掉，而且阿阳的血量也非常低。阿阳也是站不了多久，要传进去吗？柏林想要传进去尝试一下。 那Nick能够意识到自己右边有人吗？柏林已经摸进来，柏林是个刺客，但是正面队友已经倒得差不多了，他抓了一个
，maybe with a gun down，
给打掉，但是感觉并不是很解渴，两个人已经过来了。Oten 用这一
，Oh my，
Oten 这个位置
the shots。 The shots are so sick. Oh, I like that though. The smoke over towards site, fake TP. Spike over towards it. They can just recon this guy's scene at the whole time. It's a shame. Plant, bro. Oh, he thought he picked up the spike. Oh man, it's such a shame. He hit the best shots. Oh, he was so sure he picked up the spike. K-Corp winning against Fnatic start of their full potential. Was it a fluke? Nah, they're the real deal, man.
而且主要第一波啊，2楼烟没给，2楼下也是一个开阔的直架状态。对 ，Oten 这个小身位的 pick 已经收掉了 Luke 和五卡鼠，并且在2楼的突袭也是找到了一个突破口，但可惜时间不够了。时间是进攻。
Okay, AA. Second buy round. Water. Okay. I mean, you would think this is a set round. I also wanted to see how DRG are gonna play this because. Again, I can definitely just see kind of how FPX played it against DRG's KO, just playing fully off-site. I do think that's the play these days. With this, you just 5-person stack a site. It's just such a savage ult, where you at least have to stick together more. Like maybe just 3-2.
就是非常限制你第一波的进攻流。
是，就刚才第一波零点消弹给完之后，导致到进攻方 Berlin 是没有办法去释放这个烟的，他被抑制了。
3 people. TP goes out. Spike's going with it.
出来 ，Luka 和定位顶得非常靠前，但是阿阳补枪也补到了，两边做了一波1换1。进攻方是倒了 Autumn， 但是
Fade orb as well. Does it pull a rotate? Oh man, I mean that's gonna pull a rotate.
出来看一下，漂亮，这波协同做到位。阿阳顶掉五卡手。
Spike walking over towards A. That's the rotate that they wanted. And that's at least info that they can get onto A side now. This could still be a close round. Okay, well, all hope of that goes out the window. Okay, I'm kind of on board with the same thing from earlier though. Like that's double ults to win that. You can't repeat this. This is to qualify, yeah. All the semi-finals are winner goes to Madrid, losers out.
这个互换完第一波之后，后续的拼枪没有能够拼过。
对，
对面毕竟人更多，协同做得更好。
主要是 Life 这个神鬼不觉给到 Luke 的压力太大了，你不知道他什么时候会出来。
是的，阿阳正面也拼赢了一个，所以这一分 FunPlus 也是成功拿下。要打提速吗？要打提速吗 ？Luke 直接点一闪出来。
The jump right click flash from the KO. Oh my god. And then you have a deeper flash. This was kind of nice.
但这种互换完之后，对 FunPlus 来说，其实他们还是可以接受的，因为 Life。
That could have gone way worse for FPX in my books.
留一手这个神经曲息是找到了防守方所有人的落位啊，还是要来选择。
Wait, they thought someone was lane. They used their recon early. They thought someone was lane, or they thought they'd walked out.
直接给传到了点内，但是看一下定位，定位等候多时。
这个雾第一时间没有。
No way.
而且柏林完成了补枪。
He dodged the Omen flash, and then he's trying to, because they think it's going to be clear, because the Omen flash he decided to swing. Oh, that is a big, big kill.
1打2，留一手，有技能有半线，先安
Doable.
至少能保一边的存活。
但是我们要看一下 TCH 手上还有一个暗眼可以用，有技能，
有一个暗炎加上一个烟
啊，有暗眼有黑杖。 战术监控其实也暴露了自己的位置，看一下第一波半线能踩到吗？已经看到了，半线被清了，
穿了一点点血量。
而看一下刘一手，刘一手再不修容，分割，串成2个1v1。
Oh my goodness! But again, dude, but last round was back-to-back ults. This one's a 1v2. It's hard for them to get around. Oh, that guy was anti-flash basically. Bro, what is this last kill by the way?
我看说打完阿阳，其实对刘一手来说压力非常大，他半线也被清掉了。
对，
What the hell? Was there a bullet there that I missed? How's that even happened?
打掉了一个，
有点词感觉这一波。
我感觉
See, if I'm this coach now, I'm still just reminding them, like, guys,
就如果说严谨一点
kind of fine still.
对
Like, the only time they've won is ults. Ults and
他
1v2.
们也没有想到刘一手选择主动出击。
对。
这一波残局完之后，DRG 被迫叫出了他们的。
That's how you time ranks, yeah, people just better.
而且对于 DRG 来说，容错率啊将会变得越来越低了。 他们这一分输掉之后，他们的经济其实已经没有像之前一样来的这么富足了。
是。这种像在残局的情况下，如果被对手拿下太多的话，真的很伤。
嗯。
本身是一个非常大的优势，2打1的一个残局。10比8的比分。这一分 DRG 已经是没有经济了。
是，只能存钱。 就终极技能是有的，但是这一分毕竟。
Okay, timeout goes in. They got a lot of ults. We got no money, so they're accepting the 11-11. What money did they actually have? 2-7. Oh, okay, they were fully wrecked. Yeah, they need a hero with the knife, so. Need a hero with the knife, and they need to make sure they don't use some of these other ults.
但 FunPlus 也是很懂啊，在你暂停完回来之后，我选择先进行一个加默认。 看一下你会不会有些什么变招，
对，
进行一些防守前压。
因为这一分没钱嘛，想着第2局会不会有那种抱团前压下枪的一些举动。
大概架到40秒左右吧。
这个 A 大响枪了呀。
嗯。
知道 A 大是有一把狂徒的，
而且两边都在互交技能，好像
是给了一个闪，逼迫一下走位。
两边都交了闪。A 小 T8Look 还很警觉啊，看一下 A 小会不会有人突然间去形成一波包夹，50秒，在 A 点做了一波动静之后，他们甚至可以转点，因为留一手其实在 BY 已经是等候多时了。
是。
Luke 想断 ，Luke 想去断，他想找留一手。
No way! Look at the timing of
到
this.
了掩体之后，
Is he gonna hear this
快
guy?
一点这个 timing。
He at least hears the
听
TP.
到了，听到船的声音了。那 Luke 很清楚 ，Luke 出来，找到留一手，能多标一个吗？
Hey,
他标了2
I
个
said
人
they
可以
needed.
了
I said they needed some kind of hero on this for the knives to go big, and that is big. 3 people here as well.
但是对面已经来到了 B 点。
Smoke to leak out towards site.
可卡索是有在直架的，这颗烟应该是能够很好的掩护方 plus 慢慢往里面去挪，要打出烟闪，但是乌卡索的点位是不会被闪到的。
12 seconds, guys. Don't mess this one up.
传一下定位，点一个，两边还在形成互换，但是人数优势依旧是 DRG 这
Gotta
边
stick the
的。
plant.
想去安置
Big
爆
Joel.
能器，看一下 TCH 能打断吗？他想打安置爆能器的人好像没有能够打掉。2v3切转换过来，
Nah, they're not gonna get out of this though, right?
Luke 3杀，1v2的残局给到了 Autumn， 看一下 Autumn 面对2个人 ，Luke
What an absolute
走
hero.
了 Autumn。
这分第二季
Absolute hero,
全
man.
力去打这个残局了。
主要是
就是对，Luke 在中路这个前期已经拿到双杀，奠定了非常大的优势了。
就这一波中路顶完2个人之后，对于方 plus 来说，他们这个3打5已经变得很困难了。
Have we seen a fake clone yet? Nah, not yet. No one's been bold enough.
而且离魂直接到点内啊，对于防守方来说，他们多了一条枪线。TZH 这个位置拖延了9秒的时间。
The problem is it's such a. It's like you're gonna do it on like probably like the 3rd round bonus round, and everyone's gonna shoot it because they're gonna expect more of a risk on that one. The only time it's gonna work is when someone does it on like a full buy round, when it's like it's gonna be so sick, when it's like probably a little bit too obvious. It's gonna be so funny.
方 plus 也是直接把战术暂停叫了出来，这一分 DRG 存前分的翻盘。
The epic pen back for EMEA finals, yeah, I got it sorted yesterday in the end, so should be there.
确实，Luke 在劣势的情况下，队伍是需要他去站出来的，因为上一份的话，队伍里面只有一把长枪和一个巨刃。
对。
所以他知道，如果在包间里面被动的去防守的话，可能机会不大。
你能够明显感觉到 Luke 其实他在开局啊，特别是0比4那段时间，他的手感是挺糟糕的。
对。他
连续的倒地，但是他
Been keeping up with China. How does it look? They're strong. Yeah, region's pretty strong to be honest. The thing, they got some aimers. They got some aimers, and they have a little bit of a different style as well. So I think that might work well.
他甚至是全场目前最高的击杀数。
是。这分没什么
They kind of like to duel a lot. They like to duel a lot, and they like to attack up a lot.
Life 是一把害灵，然后 Autumn 也是一把风刺加。
KO Killjoy for retake. If they want to retake, 1, 2, 3. Just trying to ping for his team. Damn, everyone is lit up. Yoru sticks it back aside. Omanort comes in. Lovely flash, man. What a mad round this is. What? Dude, yeah, you can't plant there again. He just got spammed. This guy might get spammed.
Nick 手里有1颗闪 ，Life 手上应该是只有不请自来了，他没有闪了。Nick 这颗闪将会变得非常关键，他有0点修探，先扎一下位置，确定2个人的点位，确定了有直架 ，Nick 已经看到了，他应该等队友来到一个近点位，应该要打闪去做协同。但是另外一边 TCH 能活下来吗？还行。躲到了船坞里面，有掩体稍微遮蔽一下他的位置。
Oh damn, dude! What a round from this guy, by the way. Is that a 2v4? That is a 2v4. 15 HP, 70 HP, gets the spam on the plant as well.
2个人在包间里面压缩的位置非常的极限，就基本上回防方的 DRG 的话没有太回防方的这边的 DRG 的枪线方法是没有办法去规避的。
What the? I guess someone's just calling the low HP there as well because they tagged him up pretty heavy.
但是直接被他直直稳稳的架住，
看来已经打嗨了，非常的壮士气。
团队就是需要这种调节气氛的选手出来，帮助队伍在困难的时刻鼓舞一下士气。10比10，而且方 plus 经济不太乐观啊， 柏林和 Life 都是起到了数位。
Knife goes in over towards A, doesn't hit anyone. Money's like... This is a big round. FX have to win this, and it hasn't been convincing when you take out their ults, and they have no ult that really helps them get over towards the site. 2 away here. Then you go over towards this. It's going to be a 1-9 loss bonus. So these two can't buy. So it's a massive round at 10-10.
3条线基本上都有人员去做一些控图，但是小道的位置的话，第一时间还是要等一下这个暗兽去清一下点，知道有人。
视频一出先给出来，接着拖延，但方 plus 的这个慢打还是比较有耐心的。Life 来到了比较深入的点位。
哎，这个开关门。
They have no idea this guy's got close and has got so much information.
不太好打。 兄弟们要不要转点？
而且现在五卡鼠不能倒，五卡鼠带终极技能的，他这个终极技能非常关键。
Okay, double looking for it, as if he just goes wandering.
那这个 A 大感觉压力被
Flash as well was incredible. Massive duel, dude. He holds both. Oh my god, he's ready for the other. Wait, this guy went to get the orb? What am I watching?
时间不多，10秒。卢克选择退到了船屋里面作战。
他只要把能安置爆能器的人打掉就赢。
来得及吗？来得及吗？4.2
Is that in time?
来得及。
直接给卢克反杀
Oh my, that was bro. That part was close. So the I'm trying to just think of their rounds. Double ult round, 1v2 hero round. I just don't know if they can keep doing this. Maybe.
在关键时刻，方 plus 用个人能力打开了破局。
是的。
That was an insanely close plant. Sprite with the 7 months. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you.
有所成效，加上 Life 在中路的一波双杀。
这个双杀太关键了。
What a shot. Oh, I can't believe this guy gets caught getting the orb. Tell me he was 1 away. Tell me he has his ult right now.
而在另外一边，主要还是欧腾也拼赢了。 如果欧腾没有能够打过卢克的话，感觉卢克甚至有能够直接把安置爆能器的人给直接打掉的机会。
I feel not as bad about it. And like we said, 2 people get completely wrecked money-wise. These are the 2. Everyone else buys down. Wait, they buy into this. Wait, what are they doing? This is all over the place. Oh man. They might have dropped the ball on this.
哦，他这个碎片一出想扔凹槽，对，但没有给到凹槽，反而被 Life 反杀掉了。
对，反其道而行 ，Life 直接拉出来。
那现在对于方 plus 来说，这种慢速反而打的第2季很难受啊！你看他们2个终极技能，一个是全面封锁，一个是狂烈之怒，一直捏在手里，没有办法用出来。
要等一下小到 A 小跟 A 大打一波协同，因为这个爆能器第一时间还有点慢。
安手直接过来了。 看一下，有闪，哎，第一颗直接拖到了对面，两边都吃到了闪。
Life back to back 3Ks.
2楼路可要出来吗？有人在直架的。
Look at him go, bro. He did not use the ult into this round. Oh, these guys are melting. These guys are melting. The buy's wrong. The ult onto the site in the 1v5. Like, what is going on, man? It's a live melt. It's a live crumble. Oh man, their coach must be losing their mind at what he's watching. I think he had to get involved when he saw the buy though early. I don't know if he could have timed out in time. He might have timed out too late, and then maybe the timeout's coming next round. Because their buy is messed up. Their buy is really messed up. It just didn't make sense with this guy buying armor, this guy having light armor, these 3 full buying.
主要也放了 Life 在啊，Life 直接传走了，那问题不大。这一分拿下，方 plus 将会来到他们的盘点。哦，定伟还能够先抓一个，但他的位置是明牌。
倒还好，下一把枪，其他的
Yeah, that was
都是有经济的。
Damn, what was that?
12比10，对于第2季来说，下一分的经济应该是不足以让他们去起到5把长枪。
是的。
啊，这个碎片
Tilted? I'm not even sure it's tilted. I think it's just a straight up mistake.
会变得非常危险。 他没有能够完成击杀 Life 的同时，还让 Life 在最后啊是对包点做了一波清剿。
对，
直架非常到位。
Okay, 2 chances to close it out. And what do we got with the buy? We got an invisible gun.
其实要打很多一些
Wait, what?
的一些操作。
Okay, Sheriff.
总要打一个出其不意
Sheriff
拿到一
light
些击杀
armors. Missing the shock dart. Missing double flash. Oh boy.
想要打一波提速 A，
Missing double
而且 Life 在找
flash.
人，在找人，他手上捏的技能，知道2楼有人在。
Missing a gun, obviously. Missing an armor.
Life 骗了他，而在2楼 TZH 是有收获，想跑但
Maybe.
太少了。
If they can get this, they actually get like an okay buy into the next round.
但看一下这
Oh,
波直接打一个闪，
that's kind of nice.
没有能够抓到 Nick， 但 Nick 的回防是没有闪的，只能够看定位的巡地剑。
这次巡地剑还在，要等一下。
They got no util.
特别高，因为没有闪去做协同。
They have util for the retake.
打到常规的点位，巡地剑感觉 FunPlus 都能。
They would love the flash, but they have KO nade that can flush them out from under. They got knife. They got recon.
Nick 这个位置要等0.秀他吗？
来福想主动出击，找了一个。
有半线。
卢克已经倒了，两边做了一波互换，看一下正面欧的顶住了定位。尼克要面对一个1v2的残局。
Damn, bro, you think you should have had it as well?
的位置也是名牌，他往下跳，面对
Oh, chat, I feel bad from they really messed up. 10-10, 10-11. I think they could have had this. I think they should have had this, I would say. Especially if you're looking at how the big buy rounds were going. That scouting, I think the pressure got to him a little bit. Let me see if I can upload this video.
在赛前聊到的前几个 BO3 Life 的个人发挥，在这一个 BO3 也有体现。中路的那波慢摸，利用数位完成的一波连杀。
When does Kang play? Plays the game after this.
帮助队伍是完成了破点。
就看到了 Life 这一把亚海全程他的一个夜路的打法，他的进攻方就是一个人单摸去找机会，他自己的一个不请自来，去抓一下对手的一些心理。
对，就你能够明显感觉到，还是我们之前在聊 FunPlus 的问题里面有说到的，他们发挥是非常稳定的，但是局势可能会来到一个比较僵持的状态，需要。
Okay, let me.
那今天这场比赛依旧是，其实你能够明显感觉到 Life 不管在拿到什么英雄，夜路也好，还是上伯乐也好。
Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. We have the next map coming up. So we've got Breeze coming up. Let me Damn, that's a fast upload. What the hell is the internet here? It's crazy good. Okay, cool. Yeah, good first map though. It was a good first map. DRG are gonna be kicking themselves. For sure. Okay, I'll be right back.
就是有时候可能队伍的一些决策会让他去实行。
对，而且DRG今天感觉差了一口气，差的是什么？差的就是他们可能选手的一些个人发挥，就包括可能像是五卡鼠。如果从刚才如果没记错的话，他的战绩应该是相对来说是一个负的状态。
对，我觉得五卡鼠他主玩的是一个像上位嘛，就像这张地图亚海宣称，奇乐的一个位置，他其实单摸的位置非常的。 固定
对，而且
基本上是比较固定的。
对，在对手拿到的是黑梦和这个夜路的情况下，其实他的终极技能是比较无敌的。
对，
就你能够明显感觉到当时，五卡鼠没有很好的个人发挥，他也没有办法很早的去攒出自己的终极技能，然后去打这个循环。其实如果他能够有更多的终极技能让他去使用的话，甚至对 DRG 来说，他们甚至有滚雪球的能力。
没错。
那我们也是可以听一下 Team Radio， 听一下他们在比赛过程中聊了些什么。
OK， 来呗，反正在我脸。逼通一个，逼通还有一个，逼通截锋好像。快打！这个王打完。我跟你 A 大了，波伦。你可以。I got planted。我打很慢。狗屁！我连着还有一个，我紧加，最后一个 B 在。我打，别慢，哎，打 B，一个狗屁，推开在 B，一起补，包，对方，快，包点，上 plan， 下楼，直接下，对，下了，我们站，我看 CT， 爆能器已部署。mid， pick a few， 我也能补， 别看站重了。这分漂亮。
好的，本场比赛的 MVP 依旧是给到了 FunPlus 的 Life，
是的，
拿到的夜路269的 ACS， 1.6的 KD， 177的平均每回合伤害，还有7次的首杀，哇，非常夸张。他的数据你能够明显感觉到 Life 的个人能力、个人实力是非常爆表的。
就他不管拿到什么英雄，不管是杰峰也好，还是他上伯乐，还有包括今天的夜路，你可以看到他整体的一个水平都是比较高的。
是的，我们可以看一下整体的数据情况啊，在 DRG 这边，其实 TYS Look 在中后段比赛的中后段是找到了手感和节奏，能够明显感觉到他也在想着尽可能的去把这个队伍往前拖一拖。
是，
但是我觉得还是我们刚才聊的，你能看到 FunPlus 他们的数据是比较平均的，而反观 DRG 这边 Look 和定伟的这个状态啊，还是没有能够达到他们理想的那么一个状态。
对，我开始今天其实第一张地图是没有怎么发挥出来的，所以就导致 DRG 是少一个能够去兜底的人员。
在数据方面，首杀 FunPlus 要更高一些，在高效火力和立刻千钧上面 ，DRG 都有数据，而且在部署获胜比上面，这个百分比啊，如果我们单是看这个效率和百分比上面来说 ，DRG 是要更高。
对。
但非常可惜的就是他们次数太少了，就可能在进攻的过程中都还没有能够进入到包点，还没有能够去安置爆能器，他们就已经倒完了，这也就导致到为什么他们在进攻方的得分率太少了。
对。其实这个比分差到最后的一个差距都不是很大，但是很可惜 ，DRG 在上半场的时候，其实找到手感的一个速度相对于来说稍微慢了一些，所以导致来到下半场他们的比分没有任何的容错。
是，这个就是我们一直在聊的，包括可能局势来到比较焦灼的情况下，一支青年军、新军在面对老牌的队伍里面还是会有点折磨的。那对于两支队伍来说，确实还需要一些时间去休息，我们也是稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
Hello， 大家好，我是俊俊。终于来到了淘汰赛的这一天 ，EDG 与 GE、FunPlus 与 DRG 将在今天的2场 BO3 中争夺前往马德里大师赛和起点赛决赛的门票。现场的火药味已经非常浓了，门票究竟花落谁家？让我们拭目以待。在结果揭晓之前，先来听听粉丝们有什么想说的吧。
希望留一手找回自己的状态，弥补 FunPlus 没有打过决赛的遗憾。FunPlus 加油！
EDG 加油！希望郑永康再拿下一座冠军，给自己当生日礼物吧。
希望你们像坐火箭一样，一直冲到世界赛，加油！DRG，PE 加油！真想看到你实现诺言的那一天，再次战胜 EDG，PE 冲冲冲！
希望 EDG 赢得这次比赛，拿到大师赛的门票，为 VCT 深爱争光，加油！
Alright, chat, we're back.
各位观众，欢迎回来，我是 OC，
我是解说 Vivi。
是的，那刚才经过第一张地图亚海玄城的激烈战斗之后，接下来马上
And
是第
dude,
二
this
张
VOD
地图来到
is...
FunPlus 自选
Man, the
的
upload speeds here is so
那
nice.
这张
Oh
地
my
图其实
goodness.
在之前 FunPlus 有一段时间，包括可能在去年的进化者赛，他们在这张地图甚至拿到了雷兹的体系，并且拥有非常不错的胜率。
对，我觉得他们在威风岛屿打的一个场次不算太多吧。但是目前来说的话
No English stream? Yeah, you stuck with me. Stuck with me, Orion.
像有 Life 的一个加入啊，他们可能在这样地图做出一些比较特殊的部署。那反观 DRG 这边的话，
Any thoughts to the pick rate of agents this season? I mean, it's been kind of what we expected. A lot of heavy Viper. Honestly, I thought there would be more Gecko. I think maybe teams are not saying sleeping on Gecko, but I think maybe they didn't explore that enough on some of the maps. But it's relatively what we expected. Viper was always going to dominate still. It's just trying to find like a comp that you can work with the double controller if you can get it in on these other maps. But yeah, I'm not too surprised by it. It was the best thing that happened was the sky mix-up. Like the sky changed everything.
其实我觉得微风岛屿理论上来说应该还是选一手夜路，因为最近在外赛区夜路的这个
上场率有点高。
对，上场率很高，而且效果很好。镜头也是给到了 Luke 呀，在队伍现在感觉比较艰难的时期，确实需要有人能够带领着队伍往前走。Luke 就是那个选手。
The neon comp, yeah.
看一下英雄选择方面。
Autumn 玩夜路。
Autumn 的夜路。
Man, this is so FPX, bro. Look at them. Look at what they're doing.
只是不同的选手去操刀了。
对。
They love these kind of comps.
比较常规的阵容哈。蝰蛇、猎枭、KO、解封，再加。
They really do love these kind of comps.
拿到的双眼柏林还是补了一手新坠。
No Sentinel.
是一套比较万金油的阵容。
No Sentinel, but they do. They have no Sentinel, but they do have the Yoru for fast retake. Like, not even fast retake, fast rotate even. They swap duelists. Yeah, they literally swap duelists on the map. This makes no sense. It makes no sense, but sometimes that stuff works. It's just a preference, just a feeling sometimes.
其实杰峰也是他非常熟悉的一名英雄了。
What I feel about the Chinese teams there, man, I think they're gonna. I think we can't underestimate them. I think they're. Sometimes I watch them and I think like, man, the mistakes are there. Like, I'll be honest. Out of all of the regions I watch, China and Pacific make the most mistakes. They're like cost them heavy. Like, obviously loads of teams make mistakes, but these are like big mistakes that cost them heavy. But some of the fragging potential and just their style of play, I think they have a good chance in Madrid and some of the other tournaments. And also these other teams are catching up to EDG, which is also pretty fun. But I think I want to say EDG took a break, and maybe that's why they're not looking as convincing. But we'll see. I need to watch them earlier to actually have a good. That's a lovely. Wait, that's so nice.
中路是没人的，而第二季他们还是比较喜欢抱团来到一个 AY 啊。
A 大5个人抱团，4个人。
但 Luke 第一波主攻是往后撤了，徒步经典，但是
Jesus, what a shot, bro. Recon only hit one on sight. That shock dart is so chunky. Oh my god, imagine he put another bounce on that second shock. I think he gets 3. 18 and 49. This Viper's gonna get caught out by the other Viper, yeah. It's looking pretty good. Look at some of the HPs though. Lukashu can maybe save it. Dude, look at the HPs. It's kinda doable because everyone else's HPs. Nicely done though. Dude, the shock darts on site. The U2 on site.
阿阳这个雷击剑真的是太难受了，让第二季。本来当时所有的人员压缩的位置太极限了，导致这个雷击剑是削了3个人的血量。
对，但有点可惜，舌吻雷击剑没有舌吻，而第二发的雷击剑有点呲啊，没有反弹。
但是这个血量的削减已经是很牛了。
是。最后的直下 ，Life 也是很精准，
Clean.
给机会。
Clean.
拿下，那在微风岛屿这张地图来说，他们扩大的优势就来得更直接。
Okay, not the heaviest. Not the heaviest buy into this one. Just trying to. This is so funny because the amount of times I'm watching like different regions in terms of I mean, like honestly, all the regions apart from maybe China, like they won't heavy prioritize the heavy armor like this. Wait. Damn. Gets caught trying to shoot the recon. Picks up a gun, kills another. That's another gun. They actually have better guns right now.
要看阿阳，
看到了手臂，穿了2枪。
阿阳是唯一一个远距离能够去对枪的一把枪械。
柏林还是把害灵，这个害灵感觉太尴尬了，但还好有正义可以尝试一下。
对。
但时间要注意哦，微风岛屿回防的路径有点远 ，Life 绕后到位了 ，Life 先抓了一个，而且柏林抓到 TZH， 这还不好说。正面 Luke 已经
Still though, still has a gun. No armor for that.
对枪，他在没有护甲的情况下是比较吃亏的。
是的。这个回防力挽狂澜了， 本来说是对手有2个这
This wasn't
个
lucky.
一个情况
They gave this one a good try.
和正义能不能打开破口了？
主要 left 绕后到位了。
对，
这个绕后直接先打开。
K-Corp, one of the worst teams in EMEA, defeated by the best team. Yeah, but dude, they changed their lineup. You can't judge a team that kept 1 player.
好像被
Like you gotta start fresh.
非常差的 timing。
It's a brand new team.
这一分 FunPlus 有惊无险啊。
I get what you're saying though.
开局掉2把。
Like it's cool to see the bottom 2 teams from last year, like be top 2 this year, at least for Madrid. But yeah, but I mean both teams only kept 1. I mean Heretics kept 2, to be fair.
先回收1颗。
先给一个真烟，
然后给个真烟。
这个重力之井要不要给
Low buy is like real low, the lowest of low.
A 点给一些压力，给一些动静。在警告进攻方不要贸然的往里面走。无人机扎到柏林，但是看不到更多的信息啊。
第2季这一分还是想抱团，不想去单摸吊枪给到对手。
再给一个烟，再给个星云可以。
看到了，至少3个人。
哎，在另外一边 life 好像直接被直接掉了。
Yeah, and they just need if you're FPXA, you just need to do a little bit of damage with a flash out, but they're in the smoke. Wait, why are they running through the smoke? They have so much time left. Oh man, nicely done from FPX, but oh dude, I feel sorry for this DRG team. They're just making the problem is their mistakes that we've seen so far are just on such impactful rounds. Nicely done, obviously, from FPX getting in the smoke. Smokes were good, flash was good as well. But yeah, I think with the time there, they had to be a little bit patient. Huge.
第2季怎么感觉跟第1张地图有点像呀？
有点没有找到节奏。
又打 B 了，抱团打 B 可能会吃到很多技能效果。巡店直接给了出来，没有照到，但是从烟里面出来的 Luke 已经被收了。而且第2时间看一下，其他人都在点外。
远距离的对枪，这张地图就是靠拼枪，远距离。
啊，远距离对枪，而且我有枪械优势，我有护甲优势。
And they're back here.
阿阳是丝毫不畏惧。
This can farm. With some of their money as well. Bro, what is going on with their money? Their money is all over the place. I feel like I'm watching old K-Corp, man. Their money is all over the place. Like, this gun can just be kept for the next round.
面对这把蟒侠是真的没什么太好的办法。
没有全甲，基本上看到蟒侠就是跑，只要他想枪就跑。
对，快跑，溜。但是 Life 占领了中路。第2季这个2打5能不能下枪啊？能不能找到机会？有点难感觉。
FunPlus 这个纪律性太好了。
主要是中路蟒侠想过枪了，Nick 和定伟也不太敢。
可能在最后几秒的情况下 ，FunPlus 可能会尝试出来看一眼。要不要看一眼呢？想把这2个人头收入。
Triple stack, yeah. To get any kills on this one?
直接拿到了一波3杀，那最后只剩定伟，要面对一个1打5，感觉已经没有什么说法了。
哎，这才明。
流水应该看到了，提前枪那没说法。关键这一分 FunPlus 0换5拿下来之后啊，他们的经济可以做一波很大的滚雪球。
对。跟图一有点相像嘛，就前面几分的话，自己其实拿的分数是比较轻松的。每一次 Luke dash 进来、逐风进来都是被隔绝掉。
是，太难受了。就微风岛有
Yeah, and this round before just kind of backfired heavy, man. This poor coach.
变成2边远距离对枪。
But I don't know. Some of the economy stuff, it's just like that should be sorted at this level.
对。
What are my thoughts on Sen NRG? I mean, NRG should be favorites just because of how much footage Sen have showed, but that didn't stop K-Corp with Fnatic, so you never know. But NRG should be favorites, but not by too much.
这个星坠拖延能力可不比蝰蛇差哦。
没错，
它可以给星云，可以给重力之井，还有星星脉冲，它有一堆的控制技能。
就是现在你必须把 FunPlus 防守的一些注意力去拉扯一下。
对，
因为他现在所有的注意力
Joan, thank you so much for the 19 months.
其他的像
Thank you, thank you. The post plants? Man, some of the post plants were mad. You talk about the C ones. They got wrecked in 2 C after plants. One where they had the ult down and the Odin just spammed them all. And the other one where they had like Bolster in a good position with the one way, and Tamazi had his smoke to counter it. Like, look at this stuff, guys. Like what? Like why on the big buy rounds is this happening? Like the econ is all over the place.
你看他这个星体点的第一时间就是来拖延你进攻方的一些节奏的。
猜到你有可能要打 A 啊，A 点是直接3个星体，然后还有回蛇的技能在，而且 Oten 顶得很靠前了 ，Oten 有机会收头皮，看到了，他先修一个，而且还。
Oh, chat, sorry. That's my bad, I misclicked. Thought I had the pen out.
但 TZH 补枪是补到了，这把枪能捡起来吗？还行。
但是很难受啊 ，TZH 是一个非常残血的情况。等于是奥特这一波前压打了2个半。
是。A2楼是占了。
Ah, these poor guys, man. The single limb as well. This is like the fastest way to learn from your mistakes.
其实，在经过改版之后是打通的。对。
They are not expecting this though. I haven't seen anyone turn around yet, but A is like... Okay, there we go. Kinda calm. It was like a rough situation for him, but he, I mean, he stayed alive the whole time.
进攻方在没控的情况下，你看防守方 Oten 直接往前顶，顶完之后这波修。
Imagine if Heretics win Madrid, what happens to Woot then? They'll still play with Woot. Woot is like really, really good. I was speaking a bit to the coaches yesterday about it, and they were like, the plan was always with the plan with Patty was to always use him if they got to Madrid anyway. Like that was the whole plan. So, and I think that's like, because they can change Wu out as well, because he turns 18 when he's out there, but it's just, wait, how many did he get with that? Still though, tag 2, good amount of info. Why do I feel like they're going to use the ult into the eco round? But I think they'll keep. I think because of how good he's done, they'll keep him as 6th, just in case. But Patty's been doing so good. Oh, it's a good flash. Ah, man. Why does Vukasu have no money again? Okay, 6. Dude, why does Vukasu have no money again? Does he literally just not believe in armor? Dude, when I watched these guys before, they used to buy normal. Like, I watched them in Ascension, he would buy normal. What's happened?
A 大的这个口子去灌的，可以像阿阳的一些雷击剑，包括像星体啊，它的一些重力之井，所以第一时间的话，你这个口子是很难出来的。
而且明显感觉到方 plus 在面对这种
He's a cipher and he only has a camera.
看一下，来到 B 点。
He only has a camera.
第二季还是选择5个人直接抱团来到了 B 外。柏林顶得很靠前啊。
中路还是没有任何的人员去。
What is going on?
还是抱团。
No armor, no util.
无效命令要给了吗？
柏林想顶过去，已经看到了，他想给技能，但是他已经被抑制了，他不好给技能，他进去。
What? Jesus! What? He was unlucky to not get a smoke off there as well. He tried. And I mean, they invested the wall over towards A to try and make this not look predictable, and then that just means that the crossfire is kind of open on this one, and then it's just free shooting. And this guy has a drone, he has a recon. They can both just hold the cross. Yeah, nicely done from FPX. Oh man, DRG. like I get the idea of the wall over towards A to make it not look predictable, but I mean FPX played it well. FPX played it well.
对，过点一个是过点没有给烟，导致到中路的人过来是可以去协同正面的队友去形成一波夹击的。
对。
然后另外，其实对于第二届来说非常尴尬的就是，我觉得这个2v2啊，当然有点马后炮，就干脆就直接打了。拉队友其实是一个非常
They're actually playing these situations great, to be fair to them.
可以去供你把Nick拉起来。
他当时好像是给到对手的一个架枪的一个角度了的，他是在架这个口子的。Do you
think it's coincidence that all 4 regions, a team that had a break between won the play-ins? You're talking about the three round robin. It's a massive advantage. Like it is. I said it before. It is I said it before any of the results came in. It's a massive advantage. So I would say that I think that those 3, or at least those 3, were like always the best teams anyway, like in terms of what we saw. But it is always an advantage, no doubt about it. So I don't think it's coincidence, but I also think that the teams were the best anyway, if that makes sense. Like the teams that got that slot anyway always were the best.
但也就只看到一个。Otan 的信息其实拿的比较满的。
对，就你人员全都在，要么就 A 大，要么。
Yeah, and they're just getting info. They kind of get forced to push over towards the site. Okay. Does he go? I was gonna say, does he decide to go close to this smoke? Making the Astra look good. Still not super convinced by it, but making the Astra look good. This guy has a lot to do, and it looks like we might see a bit of timing here. This is the best chance they have of a round for sure. The timing is outrageous, yeah, and he knows most likely they're pushing through here. Pretty sure this guy had the drop down. Both go down. They both jawed. Astra ult to just make sure that you can go close. And then the Jet can just send it in. And then now this guy just has to stay alive and just wait for Astra. I tell you what. Uh-oh. Damn, nicely done, bro. Nicely done. Okay, they managed to get around just. Of course we get a 7-1. We can't avoid it. I mean, FX messed up a little bit with some of their over peaks. I also like the Astra ult to make sure they can get close over towards site. So I'm kind of liking some of their util as well. It was destined to happen, yeah. Have I got a delay on now? This one's just straight normal. But I did pause it for a little bit, so I might be slightly behind. The only reason I had to do a delay yesterday was just to get it in queue with the mainstream, because obviously I'm watching it all live. But it's one of those, chat. It's like, is that one repeatable? Your ult comes in, Sova ult doesn't hit. They tank a bit of damage going through the smoke, that's about it. And now what? Now, nicely done. This guy is pushing them through. He made the eco good. Money's getting a little bit low for 2 people. Spotted the Astra behind as well, so they kind of know there's only 2 pushing over towards site. Nah, they don't lose this one though, right? 56 HP on site. Yeah, and he tunnel visioned for that gun pretty fast once he heard the HP of one of the players. Yeah, no time on this one. No time. Back to back though, not bad for them. Problem is, everyone died. That's an issue. That is an issue, so 1 round away from kind of being full reset here.
前期拿到的一个技能击杀还是比较多的，当然后续的话看 Life 这个明去拯救世界，但是很可惜最后时间不够了。
对，而且柏林这个绕后的点位已经有点名牌了，就你是一个 A 点常驻防守点位，你的回防一定是一个绕后回防。
是。
2分的丢失对方 Plus 来说确实需要一个暂停，好好的去调整一下这个 B 点，在对手提
Do I think FPX play better? Yeah.
怎么去防守。
DRG are making DRG are making too many mistakes, man.
对于防守方来说，这个回防3打5其实压力是非常大。
You're gonna get punished in a single elim semi-final. You're gonna get heavy punished.
你没有足够的一些技能，其实你是不太好去抢手的。除非你是去占一些非常贵的位置。
How good is FPX compared to the international teams? I think they can do good, to be honest. I think they can do real good. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
解封，哎，很可爱。
是的。现在暂停完回来之后，FunPlus 对于 B 点，我感觉可能会有一波换防，就稍微换防，让柏林是可以考虑来到 B 点去进行一些技能上的拖延。
对。
就第一波不能导。
I need to watch more of their games for sure to be like confident, but they're I mean they're not making many mistakes.
而且微风岛屿毕竟地图比较大嘛，你从 A 点走到了 B 点。
And they're playing well against certain situations.
啊，同样的，赖夫还是。
Okay, this one is definitely worth paying a lot of attention to, because this is going to be 1-9 as well, so this is pretty much done money. So, 1 kill is a Viper. We've got Sova ult, we've got Viper ult if we go over towards site as well. They're having a lot of success over towards B. Camera goes in, spots the deeper angle, so they can't see this yet. Oh man. Keep it on. Okay, they deal with the guy back at site, Yoru TPs. Yeah, so with DRG as well, they're going fast into like a Yoru comp. So normally we were starting like 1-4 is how we've been starting all the time from FPX. Then because they've been losing this, they start as more like a 2-3, getting aggro like 1-1-1, right? But then the Yoru can just TP in, and then you have 3 people here. So like a lot of time with Yoru, you need to... Yoru's a hard agent, especially on maps like this where the rotates are so long, where you pretty much can't fast hit sites. When they start playing more like normal defaults, like a 3-2, and you have a Yoru that can fast make this 2 into a 3, like you can't really fast hit sites, because those 3 should come out on top, especially with the U2 and the small choke points. Do you think China goes top 3 in Madrid? I think Madrid is wide open. I think Madrid is wide open. I really do. I would favor the America's teams from what I've seen, but I could see a Chinese team winning it. I could see Paper X winning it. Like it wouldn't, like with what we've seen so far, especially some of the upsets and like how new meta it is. And like teams are adjusting to the new meta, I think anyone can win it. I think it might actually be one of the most fun masters we've seen. I hope teams don't like... There's a chance for some of the new teams to like underperform, which would probably, like if NRG or Loud went, it would give like that team a big advantage. But
因为这张地图其实对于进攻方来说，如果限制不到的话，就会让进攻方很难受。
What are we thinking on this?
还有2把狂徒。
换了一个位置，哦，好像撞上了正面。
应该会看到。哎，这个真实结果已经看到了。
看到了有民居。
Life 有点不敢去打这个。
Oi, I mean a sliver.
还想抓吗
？Leg shot.
没有能够完成击杀。
Bro, they're all lining up. Yeah, you guys, you can't go through here. It's like one of the worst times to go through here once they found the op.
因为他这个位置其实是可以躲的，哪怕是空了一枪，他的站位是有优势的。
Yeah, FPX is so in control on this map. It's not even funny.
队伍已经少了个决斗位，谁能够进点去拉这个枪线呢？
对。 现在队伍虽然有2把长枪，但是这个点位的话，没有决斗是很难进的。
不好提速呀，有没有人打一下无人机？有。那刘一手的位置还相对安全。
Feel like more pressure on the Americas after the EMEA qualifiers? Well, just because for the upsets. I think, yeah, it's made everyone like more aware of how scary the single elim is. Single elim and not playing many games and showing stuff. That on top. Dude, I'll tell you, it's the perfect storm. I should have gone more like gambly with some of my predictions, because it is a perfect storm. Single elim, new comps, new teams. Oi, 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 that was clean, all clean. Okay, last buy round for them. They got some ults. Can they get 3? That last shot was so nice.
点位相对来说是个暗面，强行打闪出，留一手只要被闪掉，他正面就是一波直架非常好的机会，而且还有人打巡离剑。
是的。
哦，这一波已经有点无解了，留一手已经有点点名的意思在里面。
嗯。 因为对手的枪械不太好。
Would America seem to, I think, do it? I mean, NRG and Loud are the safe bets, but I don't think anything's safe at the moment. They're in theory on paper the safe bets, but do 12 to 3, 12 to 4 in terms of some of these scores. I think there's no longer safe bets anymore.
那看一下，来到上半场的最后1分，第二季只能够来到混起局。 直接开大，但有狙，第一狙没有能够狙到。正面看一下，还有什么？
Oh. Dude, imagine that one hit as well. Nicely done with them. Good hit over towards the site. Yeah, the split was good. Split was good. All of the ults coming in, like we said.
虽然路可掉了，但是第一时间的话，包点的人员是已经安全的站了下来。
3.
回防很难打了。
两个人的位置是名牌，五卡手直接捡起名。
I mean, 3 and a pistol.
留一手，1打4。对于阿阳来说，这个残局已经难如登天啊。
Hello, Sheriff. How we doing?
的残局，最后五卡手用1狙直接带掉了阿阳。9比3。上半场的最后1分是
Penny. Hello, hello.
一波提速夹击 B 点。
How you doing?
这一分就打得非常的干净。
Great insights on the post plant. Yeah, it was cool that because I was pretty sure they had practiced like nuanced situations in terms of like 2 on 3, 2 on 2s. But I didn't know if he was like gonna talk about it or if he wanted to talk about it. But it's pretty cool that he actually wanted to talk about it. The fact they've been doing, what did he call it? Internal training or something.
我们之前一直在说，特别是在去年一直在说9比3是个比较玄学的比分。
For all the people that don't know Penny, they're like, wait, why? Why has she not been banned yet? That's so funny. You have a conspiracy theory about me? I mean, I'm down to hear it. Talk to me.
他们也在尽可能的尽力去思考。 当然了，我们也知道，之前在小组赛第2季在面对 TEC 的比赛里面，他们在3东港也试过在上半场2比10落后的情况下，完成了今天的翻盘。是，所以9比3对于他们来说，可能难度还是要小一点。
Did we not do that? We did that we did that more for like site holds than retakes. But I guess you're retaking with the site holds anyway. Like the main one that we did it on, it was more after Iceland when like when Fnatic wrecked us on Ascent, we would do it for like holding over towards B, and like the 2 players play like back of B and just work out like what crossfires they want. It's like we'll give them like 20 minutes to kind of talk about what they want to do, and then we would just like 3v2 them on sites, or like 4v2 them on sites. Saying it didn't load on my phone, so it's gonna have to be. I have another flight though soon, so we got another chance soon.
拿到了9分，我觉得已经是非常合格了。
是。那看一下，来到下半场，第2季来到防守，FunPlus 来到进攻。但我们可以看一下，从 Life 的起枪里面啊，大致能够观察出来，他们应该可能要打一波提速。
对。
狂怒在微风岛屿的上场率是比较低的。
Sheriff, what the hell? Tell me, what is wrong with me? I want to say, tell me that came from somewhere else, but it was too accurate. Okay, must win pistol for DRG. We've got just straight up B here. Wall? Oh my goodness. What is this Astra util? Smoke, and then the smoke is for the TP of the Yoru, and then he flashes out. That's such a savage pistol. Maybe this guy is popping. Yeah, he kind of realized there was some vision block here. Smoke goes out, he might get okay with the spam. Damn, dude, he actually played it well. Decided to go aggro, realized the Viper was still up. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. picked up the smoke, put it over towards there. That was good from him. It's time pressure as well. Dude, I feel like FPX are gonna be like, maybe we mess this one up. I mean, they for sure played that one bad. As much as I was saying they weren't making too many mistakes, they made some mistakes there. And I think they went aggro because it was the Viper, and I think they thought they had the smoke there, but should have just played for the spike? Yeah, 100%. Especially time was so low. Still though, makes it a closer game. What the hell? Dude, this the Vipers. Dude, every POV we're on is just getting melted.
Luke 的蟒侠啊，声声在响。其实对于方 plus 来说，这两个人的心里面还是有点畏惧这把蟒侠的。爆能器是成功安置了下来，但烟刚刚好散了，侧身直接被 Nick 抓到。最后阿阳要面对一个1v3，这把标配也是没什么操作的机会。卢卡鼠完成收尾。
Alright. I mean, they did some okay damage. Still be kind of happy with that. 1 armor. Well, honestly 2 armor rebuys. Double gun rebuy. Pop T, yeah, she has some new emotes. I should have added them yesterday. I need some time. Maybe I can add them if there's a break between China and EMEA. Maybe I can add them. I still need to go to the venue though.
这分起了5个全甲，因为安置了爆能器，经济对于方 plus 来说是可以足以支撑他们去起到全甲的长枪。那 Luke 这把蟒侠的威慑啊，已经少了一半了。是。Luke 想出来。
Recon goes to side. They wanted to go aggro 10 HP. And some of these jaws. Well, heavy armor on this one.
方 plus 是先站中路，让 Life 来到一个比较深入的位置。
这个爆能器第一时间是没有带的。
Wait, how come it's working?
他想单兵作战，
有 timing， 左边还是回家，哇，很稳。
关键我卡鼠感觉中路丢失信息丢失的有点久了。
That creates so much pressure. And now they kind of want to help fast fight for this guy, but they can't get there. And he literally has a ghost.
已经看到了，他的位置是名牌。Life 在摸到了一个近点位，看一下谁敢出
Oh,
烟。
what a shot. Oh my god, what a round. Oh, it's such a sick round, bro. Straight up individual. Dashes as well, smoke was still up, couldn't get the info, but they can just stroll over towards A now.
他们带着包往 A 走了。
The life round. It was a life round, you're not wrong. Almost. 1 gun down. Considering the start, that was pretty good from them.
不过已经很帅了，他这个单刃的破点在中路已经打开了局势了。
当然 DRG 可能就包括五卡手吧，他中路过来看一眼，他们可以。
And he really hit some shots. This second one was the most impressive. Just more because all of the angles he can get peeked from there.
效果还非常好。
主要是你看他的这一个单末的情况下，把 DRG 的所有整体防守方的一个阵型全部打乱了。
10比5。但看一下 TZH 的经济并不是那么乐观，只有一把正义。
Life with that throws his gun over. We have.
他是在黄香处。
We have.
他已经被看到了。
I say throw his gun over. He died, so he doesn't have to buy a gun. Then just use his knife, so then money's going to be good. Speaking of money, we got none.
先给出来 ，Life 先稍微规避一下伤害。但这一波方 plus 应该是铁了心要往 A 点凿了，直接传。 传家出空来到点内，但好像这个混烟啊 ，Virus Luke 是先收掉了一个，把 Borin 打掉。
There is 4 people here, and this is the weirdest Viper wall I've ever seen on defense.
这个小身位露出来了，但现在方 plus 感觉位置有点尴尬，他的位置已经被局限的有点。
How is there not? How has no one gone down there? Oh my god! What a lovely flash!
给到了，最后看见阿阳，阿阳要面对一个1v3，他只有44滴血。
What?
这个回过头来把 Luke 残血给收掉了，许宁也先秒掉，在另外一边要出来吗？
Dude, I was thinking, imagine this guy wins this. Okay, another big buy round, because obviously 3 people died on this. FPX can still buy.
他前后左右几乎都是要看的，打了一个之后，不知道另外一个人会从什么地方拉出来。
DRG 他们这一分 很好的把握住了FunPlus想要去一波打提速的机会啊，在正面提供了很多技能和枪线。
然后这个过点被抽了一个很难受，而且我觉得有个最大的问题就是让陆可在侧身的一个位置活的时间太长了，
对，
没有人去进行一个反清，所以他在那个位置一直在不停的输出。
10比6。
So, trying to think their first buy round that they won, I guess was a bit of a solo play. Getting kills here, letting him go over towards that. So we haven't seen like a convincing round. Recon goes down towards middle. Nice, we go close. 2 people here. Here's this guy. I still like that play though with the knives. I think more teams could do something like this. Especially if you had like a flash that you could maybe do from somewhere. That's a big reply. I mean, this round is pretty much done. 1-9 loss bonus. These two. Nick. 1 away. But I watched the NRG tweet on Sentinels. I don't think so. Man, I love some of the Euro stuff. Dude, their B hit looks very strong. Like, I think they can just fall back on their B hit so much. And it's weird because you see this smoke, it's just like, what, are you meant to, like, play in it? I guess you could just spam the corner. They could maybe put a trip there. They should probably put a trip there. They could put a trip or a cam in there if they wanted to, but I think trip makes the most sense. Can't really play on site against them. Yeah, it has to be the Cypher. Like, it has to be a Cypher trip here. Like this one, probably. And then you could just play inside the smoke that they're doing. You might even see a timeout and them talk about that, because it's twice now that they've done this B hit. And if you take away the pistol, like, the pistol was still 1v2, right? So they still kind of had success getting over towards the site itself. Is EDG heavy favorite? They're favorite. I wouldn't say heavy favorite. It's going to be a close game. Madrid, yeah, it's pretty close. This is the thing, that's everything's just like back to back fast. Do you think Heretics OK Corporate look better? I don't know, it's hard to judge. I mean, you probably have to say Heretics with what we've seen, especially with the game that they actually matched up. It's not going to be as much of a blowout as that, though. It might come down to who wants it more as well, and I don't know. It's a big thing qualifying for Madrid, but teams should definitely be going heavy. Both of those teams should definitely be going heavy for those points, because those points actually mean a hell of a lot. For teams that aren't like secured top 3, like I guess what we thought Fnatic would be, the points actually really matter. Just kind of covers you for the rest of the season a little bit.
而且这一分第二季还是存了一些经济的，来打下一分，是一个混血。
FunPlus 依旧啊，在你叫完暂停完回来之后，选择打得慢一点，先看一下你要怎么出招。
但是 B 点的话，提前先展开了回复，本令在管道单摸，但是对手的话是有0的，第一时间不太好摸。 应该是可以尝试把这个半线打掉，然后给到防守方一些防守的压力。
I was wondering if this guy is going to carry on moving back into the angle. I mean, he's going to hear him. He made some steps there. Okay, big bit of pressure from that. We still have the Viper over towards B. Hey, that was kind of nice though. Smoked up so he couldn't be seen from any kind of angle, so he can just swing that. I tell you what, the Astra stuff, we've seen a few Astras on this, we've seen a few smokers. The Astra stuff is probably the best we've seen so far. Them going down tube pretty much indicates this split B. We have A fast rotate coming in. The Viper's a little bit wrecked.
但是掩护自己的队友已经倒地了，能够有更多的收益吗？没有了，已经。正面。
Do they have any idea Vukashi's out here? Somehow he's found the perfect. No, okay. I mean, dude, I'm excited, man. FX plays so weird that I think they might have a good chance in Madrid too. Well, 6 chances. I've only really seen them. I mean, I've only really seen them make like a few mistakes.
这是我们的图2啊 ，FunPlus 现在已经是拿到了自己的赛点。
再看一下，就你能够明显感觉到国内已经打得很自信了。他的击杀数应该如果没看错是全队最高。他已经打得非常。The
2-0 could be nice as well. That kind of secures I can watch all of China before EMEA.
他那个枪要是掉了，还真不好说。
Unless we get some mad overtime games.
看了一下是 Life 和阿阳的击杀数还要比他更多。
In terms of closing this one out, they got some nice ults as well. We've got a KO ult to kind of cancel stuff. Vukashu, of course, is down to a sheriff.
感觉不太明智。卢克已经倒了。
Man, some of their buy rounds are just shocking me.
他们甚至可以把速度再放慢一点点，因为第2季在少一个人的情况下，他们肯定要主动求变的。
这个爆能器距离还是有点远的。
是不是被抓到机会了？感觉要去来逮定位。还是回到正面。
但是如果说他混烟去强行换人的话，可能不太有机会对123了，注意走位。
半线能电掉吗？电掉了。OK， 这一发雷击剑还是给的非常到位。 Oten 其实也不太敢进啊，
我感觉还是要转点了。第一时间这个爆能器是没有拿的情况下，中路没有空，要稍微去看一眼。
Life 还在给压力，寻敌剑给你秒掉，不让你知道我 BY 到底有几个人。
Well, all comes down to Viper over towards A. We've got to keep an eye on the lurking jet on short.
他这个位置必须要以少打多才能。 挽救现在队伍的颓势，因为现在 A 爆点的话，近距离只有他一个人。
I mean, the lurking jet is going to be everything. Whoa, he's going forward? Dude, the lurking jet secures it. Probably, maybe not. How on earth did he get both on this? 5 HP, 45 HP? Yeah, and then they did just look better. And I think if we're looking at DRG, they gotta sort some of their buys out. That is some of the stuff that doesn't fly for sure. Doesn't fly at this level. But FPX looking pretty decent and weird comps. People will struggle against weird comps, and that's a cool thing. Okay, first Chinese team secured.
而对于第2季来说，最后一步他们也是没有能够逾越过去。但是我们也需要把掌声。
Autumn, yeah, dude, I'm pretty happy for Autumn, honestly.
他们在这一个系列赛里面也是打出了非常完美的表现。他们曾经有巨大落后的情况下，他们也是
That's the first representation, right, for Australia, I think. I can't think of anyone, not even coaches.
之前陆可所说的嘛，每一步的踏实的努力就是为梦想成真，希望他们以后的比赛会打得更好。
是，希望今天的实力并不要影响到。
Wrongski? Wait, what team did Wrongski go to LAN with?
其实我们除了马德里大师赛，我们还会有非常多后续的一些世界赛的。
I'm talking like a Masters.
是的。
但今天
Guys, I'm talking a Masters.
送给 FunPlus.
Lock in? Okay, yeah. Okay, honestly, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Did he even play?
那我们也是可以把镜头和现场交给主持人。
恭喜 FunPlus 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。
He played the normal season, but did he actually play lock-in?
再一次把掌声和欢呼声献给我们的选手，好不好？
Yeah, he didn't even play lock-in, guys. Doesn't count. You guys got caught out.
来，这样，我的麦克风先交给我旁边的教练。 因为对于这
He played the normal season. He played like what? 3 maps in the normal season?
教练有一个问题想问的是，因为我们在外赛区看到了很多的夜路体系，但是其实，在 CN 赛区我们看到的是非常少的。不过我们看到 FunPlus 在最近的几次比赛里都在尝试夜路体系。那想问一下教练，是不是很早开始就已经在为世界赛做准备了呢？
是的，我觉得我们 FunPlus 会给世界赛带来 VCT CN 的威力的。
Helmet Puddy.
是给大家展示一下属于 FunPlus、属于 CN 的威力。感谢教练。
Yeah, I mean he was a lock-in.
那下一位。
我们的手手。因为你有什么想说？你先跟大家说一下吧。
很感谢来支持我们 FunPlus 的粉丝，还有能支持我们 VCT 的粉丝，有你们的支持，我们 VCT 才越来越好，越来越大。
是的，你们的欢呼声也让他们今天打得
Semi-final.
问一下手手吧，因为你们今天也是
Map
拿下了
2
第一
Breeze.
张门票，但是明天还有非常重要的一场比赛，一场 BO5要进行。有没有什么话想要是对明天的对手说的呢？其实也
Az, thank you so much. Az, with all the 6s, appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Translation? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that ability, man. I wish I did,
我们
but
也很期待你们的好成绩。谢谢手手。那旁边的阿瑶，轮到你采访了。还是很开心的，在和 Autumn 交流，是不是？
是的。
因为其实，在上次冠军赛的时候，我还记得阿阳可能输掉比赛之后非常伤心。在那个时候，你跟我们说，你担心自己没有机会再去到世界赛了。
是的，其实我 LA 输过之后，我觉得我这辈子都没有机会再去世界赛了。但是今天我去到了。
是的。
我做到。
但是今天你做到了，你自己的表现，所有队友的表现，让你们有机会可以去到马德里。那有没有什么想要对自己说的话呢？
这一次。
Mortal Motions as well. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Honestly, that's true, Scribbles. We can focus on that. Maybe that's a few years to come.
一定可以做到的。
对。
好，那接下来 Autumn 选手，因为 Autumn 选手也是刚刚加入 FunPlus 不久，所以说这是他第一次去参加世界赛，也想问一下他对于马德里有什么样的期待呢 ？So Autumn, this is your first time to attend in an international event. What's your expectations towards Madrid?
I think we can do well. Like honestly, I think we can do great there. Moved country for this. We worked so hard. We are working so hard. And I think we can do really well.
So you're ready for that? So you are ready for that?
Pardon me?
You are ready for that?
Yeah, I think so. We worked super hard for it.
Yeah.
I think so.
其实他觉得他们一定可以做得很好，为了这件事情，为了今天的比赛，包括为了世界赛，他们都做了很多的努力和准备，所以他相信自己，也相信所有的队友。能不能再把掌声送给 Autumn？ 也祝他第一次的世界赛之旅顺利。然后看看我们的来福选手，因为来福选手参加过很多回世界赛。
I think they can. I actually think they can.
比赛拿下了门票，有没有什么想要在世界赛里再一次遇到的之前遇到过的对手
？Weird play style that works well.
其实确实有去过几次世界赛，但是都是就是一轮游啊，一轮游。就这次希望无论就是我想碰到更多，无论是任何来自其他国家队伍，我都想碰到，就是想切磋，想看看我这几年和他们的差距到底在哪里，到底有没有差距？对，想试试看。
想看看他们的实力，也想让他们向他们证明一下属于咱们 CN 瓦的实力。是的，那下一个麦克风交给柏林。也是又一次有机会征战世界赛，因为刚才 Life 也说到，之前可能会有一些遗憾，属于 FunPlus 可能也会有一点点遗憾。那这一次，你觉得你们出征有什么样的目标？能不能给大家分享一下？
我认为我们之前去世界赛更多是抱持着学习的心态，但这次我们去
You didn't follow the China region. What happened to Billy? They got into play-ins. They honestly, they almost made it. They almost made it to top 4.
我现在对我们队伍也很自信。
It was close.
就是没有要跟你们学习的，反而是要让他们来学习我们的。对。
哇，非常自信，我想这回你们出去一定可以做得到的。那在简单的采访之后呢，我们还是有一个奖品要颁发给今天的。
Yeah, I need to VOD review some of those games for sure, because it looks like it was insanely close.
是吧？我们很可爱的一个奖品。
Then we bringing this one back. Wait, what is on this though? There is no prize fund for this. That's sick. That's so sick. They should have done this for everyone. Dude, I miss the old days of like bringing out a check or whatever. This is cool, man. The huge boarding pass. That's so sick. Oh man, I love that.
好的，感谢维嘉对 FunPlus 全队的采访啊，在刚才赛后对 FunPlus 的采访，我感觉也是非常的有意思，能够听得出来他们也是非常的有信心。
That's kind of sick because they can have that in their office and stuff like that as well. Like you can have that in the you can have that wherever you kind of like I guess your I guess where you practice. I don't know, wherever your trophies are. Have it behind some trophies. It's iconic. Yeah, I think that's sick. They should always do more stuff like this. Anything more that like that you can hold that's tangible is good. Take it to the airport. Bro, you get chucked out real fast with that.
他们确实会棋差一招，他们这种打法确实并不能够讨到便宜。
对，他们的枪法其实在是看来没有任何的问题的，但是你可以看到在地图上的一些细节和把控做的今天方法。
Jongsu, thank you for saying that. Hopefully I said your name right. EDG to be upset today. It's a close game, man. It is a close game. Last time they played, right? They lost, I think, but it was Evolution, so it's a little bit different. And honestly, EDG were like burn out.
就是现在感觉有 Life 的加入之后，队伍它能够
We don't really know if they've had a break or not.
对，那我们 Team Radio 也是准备好了，我们可以进一段 Team Radio 听一下他们比赛过程中在交流些什么。
有一个80啊，两个80 ，KO 说法80啊。KO 我走，知道吧？下一个。A 大突 A 大突 A 大突，帮你帮你。我射箭了。这个烟抢不了，这个烟我抢不了，我抢不好。我看这里我看。给你报一个，帮不了你量一下。我在用。没道具吗？没道具。
Do you reckon they just come for Autumn?
还有一个打2个都在80说法，80说法。AT 说法，动，80 A 大，左边死角，来，
好的，本场比赛的 MVP 将会给到 Life 的截锋。
It's like a weird mix. Autumn's there. Yeah, but I reckon they just call for him, and then he probably just knows like most of the easy callouts, or like just simple stuff like callouts in games. In terms of interview stuff, he probably doesn't know enough, but in terms of like that, the actual like callouts in game stuff, you can pick that stuff up pretty fast. Do you think Fnatic looked bad or K-Cup was playing good? No, K-Cup were playing good. I think Fnatic... I don't even think Fnatic looked that bad. I think that's the worrying thing. There was definitely some draws or maybe some situations where I'm like, Fnatic definitely should have played that differently. Like, there is definitely those, but... I think majority of the time, like the anti on Lotus completely wrecked them. Like they completely wrecked them. So that one definitely came down to just like the fact that their comp has weaknesses and people have never really exploited them, and then maybe they went for the safer bet of picking Lotus instead of Icebox. That's where I sit at it. But that was more down to K-Cup's anti being like really good, and a lot of their retakes. Man, the C retake somehow looked insane. So that was kind of how Lotus went, and like what Eng was saying as well was the fact that they've just they're just too easy to read on that, because there's just, even though they've only played it once, they played it exactly the same as they played the other like what 20 games that they played on Lotus. Like they maybe mixed up their defense a little bit, but he said their attack was pretty much the exact same. So other than like the Omen edition, they didn't change too much in terms of what their comp wants to do. So yeah, that Lotus was more just anti, and then Split. I don't know. Split. They kind of look better. If I think anyone messed up, I would say that they messed up more on Split in terms of Fnatic. Do you think Fnatic were just trying to not show maps? No, I just think they felt like they were more confident on Lotus. And I imagine they kind of look back at like, Champs when Loud beat them, and was probably just like, this was our mistakes instead of them being good. Whereas I would say that was Loud being good instead of their mistakes. And then, yeah. I mean, it's what I've been calling for ages. Like, people that watch this chat all the time know for sure that, like, that comp for me has been something that I've been calling to get antied for a long time. Loud did it. Pretty happy that Loud did it. K-Corp did it. I think they need to change. I think they need to change it up, because any team with like a good understanding of it should be beating them on it, in my opinion. I imagine they'll watch that and disagree, that it will be like they lost on their mistakes, but in terms of split though, I think they lost on their mistakes in terms of that. I'll do it's one of the YouTube videos that I want to do in the time from now to Madrid. Is like, I mean, Liquid losing when they won both pistols is like unheard of. So it's a sick map to break down in a bit more detail. And like the anti was like some of the best we've seen. Like it really was, especially over towards A. It was like some of the best I've seen for a while. At least this year, it's like the best anti. Actually, maybe Heretics' anti on K-Corp was a little bit better, but okay, let me spam some ads for a little bit. Can I give you a riot buddy, bro? I don't even have one, so I don't think so. If I can't get myself one, I doubt I can get you one. Am I gonna break down the EG deadlock comp? I think it's okay. It has some cool stuff. I think there's some other stuff that I would like to break down. That's probably like if I run out of. If I have loads of time and I want some more content, then I can do that. But there's some better stuff at the moment that I want to break down, whether it's just like small rounds or whether it's just like big like macro stuff. Chat, give me like 2 minutes.
Take me under your wing, crack of thunder, as the wild birds sing. You can hear hunger crying out, a sonic echo that leaves no room for doubt.
欢迎各位回到无畏契约 CN 联赛起点赛的比赛直播现场。Hello， 大家好，我是今天的解说1703，
我是解说 Saki。
是的，刚刚结束的比赛 FunPlus 是以2-0的成绩成功的战胜了 DRG， 让我们再次恭喜一下 FunPlus 拿到了这一张非常宝贵的门票啊。那这次其实也等于说 FunPlus 再一次要来到世界赛的这样一个舞台了，也希望这一次 FunPlus 能够把握住这次非常好的一个机会，在世界赛上面打出自己最好的一个状态。
是，那马上来到我们今天的第2场对决，由 EDG 对阵到 T， 两队的争夺也会产生第2支通往马德里的门票。而且这场焦点之战吧，我觉得真的是非常引人注目。首先，我觉得 T 他们的整体实力可以说是在国内为数不多可以跟 EDG 掰一掰手腕的队伍，而且此前有过2-0 ED 的战绩的。
是的。那在此之前，我们也要提醒一下大家，欧盟暗影精灵10 40系显卡满血性能释放，带来高帧游玩的电竞职业体验，240赫兹超高刷新，精准捕捉战场时机。微信小程序搜索卓威包厢，或者扫描屏幕右侧的2维码，体验职业铜管卓威 XL2566电竞显示器。上 B 站带话题无畏契约 CN 联赛起点赛进行投稿，无论是专业的赛事复盘，还是轻松愉快的赛事二创，均可参与奖励瓜分。具体规则详见直播间内的征稿活动，快来一起为 CN 联赛加油助威吧。
Okay. We better jump on a little bit cold.
即可获得未解锁高价值的皮肤，现在扫码即可参与，每次祈愿都100%获得未解锁的皮肤，更有龙的传人礼青、年限皮肤等珍稀皮肤等。
Chat, this is my PC as well, not yours. Don't have to worry.
每一次发光都预示着胜利的来临。
Oops.
2022年全球风云赛系列皮肤现已在游戏主打商城上架，让我们一起来发光。英雄联盟青花神韵宝典现已限时上线，解锁即送一款全新青花瓷史诗皮肤。
Phoenix, what's up, bro? How we doing?
传说皮肤是一个盲盒，25神话精粹。
Swell. Isn't good? Thank you. Wait, I need to move this up. Am I just out here breathing? Yeah, that's my bad. Turn the fan off. Dude, I forget because I'm just so used to having just like a normal mic now that I'm just free. And I put this one just in the breathing territory.
前往活动页面翻牌即可解锁丰富道具奖励，还可以将奖励打包赠送给好友。
Stop breathing.
最多10件好礼，1件积德，快加上好友一起参与吧。
那刚刚现在也是说回到我们即将开始的这个比赛当中来啊。其实我们也知道 ，EDG 目前来说，国内的实力。
Where? I'm in Berlin. We're in I'm where Liquid practice at the moment.
T 自从这个进化者系列赛组建以来，我觉得他们是一直很稳步在上升的一支队伍。他们的这个进化我们也一直都看得到，而且他们是一支我自己看来是不容易去出错的一支队伍。当他们面对到纸面实力相对弱于一些自己的队伍的时候，他们不会给出任何的机会，并且他们其实也是为数不多从进化者系列赛以来成功战胜过EDG。
Am I liking Berlin? It's nice here. I like it here, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of cities, but it is it's nice. Look, at least the part that I'm in at the moment isn't crazy busy. Other than having to drive places, that's a little bit busy.
因为其实他们是目前打的轮次最多的队伍，从小组赛到突围赛，一路到现在的一个淘汰赛，打满了4轮的 BO3，而且这4轮里边，到突围赛的2场，6张地图有3次的加时，可以说真是满中满了。同时，他们其实也有暴露出非常多的战术可供 EDG 去参考。
Just have to look at that one point. Am I planning to attend Masters Madrid? Nah, not this one.
好，来看一下丁米粉丝起名。
But I say that Narrate is the MVP of K-Corp. They're kind of taking turns at the moment. They're kind of taking turns. There's good impact from the coaches, good impact from Martin. Definitely, you gotta we have to look at Lotus and talk about Tamazi. That was the best performance I've seen him have on a non-duelist agent. Obviously, the guy's a beast, but. That was like the best. That was the best Viper performance I've seen from him. Can Heretics and K-Corp save EMEA's downfall? I'm not even sure it's a downfall. I just think we have better teams now. I think we got more teams that are near the top. I think we're no longer a one-team region, which is cool. Do I think we're as good as America's? I don't think so, but at least there's some more teams to add there that we have hope for.
一样稳的一个男人，也有可能会出现一点点受迫性的这个失误在。
是，让我们来看一下赛前选手们的微博有没有什么想跟我们说的，还是比较关心的。看一下峰峰在第一场对阵。体坛的时候，76杀下来以后，一个人坐在选手通道。
See the super teams lose. I get what you mean. I get what you mean though. It's a good mix up to see like it's a good mix up to see the underdog teams win, and it only helps the region. Like it gives everyone belief, gives everyone hope. Seen Martin play before. Yeah, I've seen him. I think I've watched 2 best of 3s of him before. That is it. But he was really good. I want to say one of the games that I saw him play, he got like 500 ACS or over 500 ACS. He had one game where he had like 29 to 8 or something, or 30 to 8, something like this. So I think ever since I saw that, I was a big believer. There's a lot of talent like that at the moment around the people. I'm glad people took a risk this year. Everyone played it way too safe last year. Like everyone played it way too safe, and then also like with like not having Eng and stuff like that as well. There's a lot of good coaches that maybe didn't make it last year also. What I think Magnum brings, I mean a lot of the IGLing stuff by the sounds of it, like from what Eng was saying, it's nice to actually have like someone that he can rely on for the majority of the rounds to call something good. So he doesn't feel like he needs to do a timeout. He's still relatively new, so that's what he said he needed to do the timeout at 11:8. But it's the thing with, especially when because I think I get the style of like coaching that Eng likes to do. There's a lot to remember from a lot of it as well, especially like game plan and just like some of the ante. So I think it's good having someone that is like full kind of committed to remembering a lot of that stuff and takes that role on. Even though you can spread it out like throughout players, it's good to have. Like that was one of the best things about Cryptics. You know Cryptics from like really early on Fish 123 Liquid days. I could tell this guy every single bit of information and he would just reel it off at the right time. Like it would be so good. Like big buy round, he would just remember what to do. Anti-eco, he would remember what to do. Eco remember what to do. When we had a set ult, like if I wanted a set plan with it, he would remember what to do. If they had ults, he would know what they were gonna do. Like he was a beast. That was like the thing where Cryptics was like, for me, he was just one of the most useful players that I've kind of coached, just because his brain was a sponge, man. It just soaked up information. So if you can have an IGL like that, or someone like that on the team, it's pretty useful. And I think that's what Magnum is. That's at least kind of... Mini always used to describe him pretty good in his books as well.
非常仔细的复盘，认真的做了战术的部署。那除此之外，上一场比赛不是因为鼠标垫飞了吗？有一点小意外。那大家都很好奇，有没有？
If Heretics dominate K-Corp like last year, do they prove they are the best in the region? At least for this short amount of time. I wouldn't say overall. I would say that they're the best, but I think they've proved that they can be competition at the top. Let's say that.
希望今天能够顺利啊。那包括今天的对手 TE， 他们在整个起点赛当中是已经打了3场的加时赛了。那你觉得今天可不可能
？You watch Party Plan Chat and notice I suggested best of 1 round robin instead of best of 3. Why not best of 2s? It gets really weird. First of all, that's double the amount of time, and there's not much time. That's the only reason that best of 1s work. And there's nothing more crap to watch than a game that can end in a draw. So, pretty much that. Like there is nothing more anticlimactic than watching a draw, a game that ends in a draw. It's just a waste of everyone's time.
对，其实要注意一下 EDG 的这个数据，其实采样可能因为第一轮他们只打了狼队，所以近期的数据我觉得还是有点不太确信的，因为也有新阵容的出现嘛，反而是 TE 那我觉得他们进攻和防守一个比较平均的数值还是蛮难得的。
是的，好，我们也接下来一起看一下这场的关键选手对比，给到的是康康还有峰峰。平均战斗力评分上面两边都非常高啊，康康的240。
The least English opinion ever. Walkers of football and the draws that can happen there. It is a waste of time, man.
高一点192对阵上176。康康这里也可以。
Circle Gov with the prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
康康在休赛期这段时间一直在练的步枪。
Do I hate England? Jesus, it's a strong word. I think I lost a lot of faith in it when Brexit happened. I'll go that far.
那场是打出了一个全队垫底的 KD 嘛，所以我觉得可能在这个新英雄的一个轮换期间，还是需要一定的适应时间的。
是的，
反而是峰峰，他其实是一个英雄池非常丰富的选手，不管是决斗位的雷兹，甚至解封池他也是会玩，只可能拿的比较少。然后像林啊，以及先锋位猎枭，哎，他都是有涉足到的。除了控场位以外，峰峰基本上都能够。
Draws make no sense. Yeah, in esports, draws makes no sense.
接下来我们来看一下关键选手的
Draws in esports are just like the worst thing ever. I'm telling you.
我们可以看到里面一层白色的是选手的平均数据。
That was one of the arguments I had with the higher ups in Overwatch when I went there. That was when I had to walk out a little bit. When they told me that draws are the best thing ever because you get to watch more Overwatch. Yeah.
可以看到，我觉得他的一个个人能力从这个点也是可以有所体现。
是的。
那说到王哥，其实他的一个先锋位，我觉得今天也是一个非常关键的点嘛，因为是在峰峰很多地图他会去操刀到像猎枭这样的一个英雄，那直接对位的话肯定也是。
How to rank the Chinese teams? Pretty much. I tell you what, my rankings at the end of my early rankings will probably stay the same. I would maybe put Billy a little bit higher, and Dia. No, actually, I think I keep my rankings the same. Actually, they're probably the only rankings out of all the regions where I'm happy that like my original top 11 is relatively accurate. Maybe Wolves are a bit too high, but I think with a bit of time they're going to be looking good. Maybe JDG also, but I think they're the same in terms of their comms have changed language. So maybe I would put JDG down a little bit, but I still kind of have faith in that team.
其实有打到2支比较新的队伍，可以说是有刷到一点数据
啊，对的，自己有会比较稳定的一个发挥啊。那刚刚的话，其实我们也聊到了一个东西，就是关于 EDG 这里，其实肯定有很多期待他们的观众或者说粉丝看到了 EDG 目前来说
Double Sentinel split? Nah, not really.
开始尝试非常多不同的一个阵容，但是目前来说都没有敲定下来一套，或者说最适合他们的一套阵容。我觉得这个
Americas? No, I gotta go to I gotta go to Amon the so basically this facility where we are now isn't open for the Americas game. It's gonna be too late. So I'm switching apartment. I'm taking Amon's apartment, their manager from Valorant, and he's gonna stay in my hotel for a bit. So gonna just switch and stream from his place basically, and then have a flight the next day as well. So should be fine. I might be a little bit tired, but it should be fine. That's kind of normal. That's awesome from him. Yeah, Amon's a beast, man. Amon's the best. Mickey Boy, hello mate, good to see you. Are you worried for K-Corp and Team Heretics in terms of the teams having 0 international experience? Not really. Nah, I'm not too worried. The good news is the crowd will be supporting probably both of them. Unless they go head to head, then obviously they'll support Heretics, so that always helps for your first one. And yeah, I just think they're both confident teams. Also think it's just like it's not the most impactful major like Masters in terms of 8 teams, so I think it's going to be good, the fact that it's like a Swiss format, so they get a good amount of games. So yeah, I think it's going to be, no matter what, I'm not saying like I'm not saying I'm going to say like they're favorites to win or anything, but I think I don't think it will affect them too much.
我觉得我们士气就是我们最大优势。我们现在都这样赢了，还怕谁？这次大师赛你们去不了。
How do Heretics and K-Corp stack up against the top teams in Americas right now? It's a little bit hard, to be honest. I have faith that the thing is now, I have a team that I know can anti really well. So I know that K-Corp would win Ascent against Loud, because I think that has holes, because they would just be able to anti that. But then some of the other maps that I don't really know too much. But it's nice, dude. I'm gonna enjoy watching all of the K-Corp games, because I feel like I actually have like good faith in knowing that people can exploit some of the comps that are going around. But I do think at the top end Americas are stronger at the moment, which is maybe controversial considering K-Corp and which is maybe damn it, to send it. They actually just ran off at the end. It's so funny. Yeah, with the two new teams from EMEA, maybe that's not a popular like a popular choice or opinion. Shrew with the 2 months, thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate you. He looks younger. I mean, it's a young team. Do you think EMEA has more potential? Yeah, because it's like unproven tier 2 talent that is now starting to, I mean, I don't think we can say unproven anymore. It is up and coming talent. What do you think of tier 2 NA players performing good in other leagues? I mean, America's tier 2 was always by far the best, so it doesn't really shock me. Like, it was always by far the best, not even close. Trey's winning this? There's a good chance, yeah. I really think this should be close. What time do I need to leave? What time is the game today? The EMEA game? Let me have a look. Bro, there was so much traffic yesterday that I need to be ready for that. It's in 4 hours, 5 PM my time.
Destroyer.
If I'm Heretic's coaching team, am I putting a Sentinels and keeping Patty? No, I would keep him on the roster as a 6th. I would try Woot just because I know how good he is, and then you pretty much just have Patty as a backup if it doesn't go to plan. You probably people are always going to make that comparison, but you gotta stick with the original team that you put together.
我们则要期待他们能否能够溯水行踪，再一次找到他们的胜利方程式。
Do you think we'll win? I don't know. It feels like a solid 50-50, really. You would probably say Heretics maybe with the amount that's been shown.
不管是所有的队伍，还是像挑战曾经的有过好成绩的自己一样，他们每天都在去学习新的东西。尽管可能在第一场对阵狼队的时候，他们新阵容的一些表现并不是很 出色，或者说没有达到自己的一个预期，但我觉得他们的一个学习是不会停止的。而对于
Zelsus brings a lot vibe-wise though.
能跨越这座横亘在 VCT 私人联赛上
He brings a lot vibe-wise.
这一段时间过来的积累，到底能不能撑得起他们的这段志气？
对的。 哇，看到了现场粉丝给到的手绘，非常的。
And if you don't have a vibe guy, you gotta have a vibe guy. Basically, you literally have to have a vibe guy. One of the main reasons you have to have a vibe guy is to be at the top, especially, and like I think this shows because I think like Heretics and K-Corp probably practice the most from what I'm hearing. When you practice so much. And maybe say you're doing like 6 out of 7 days and you're practicing like what 10 hours a day or something. But if you're practicing this much, you gotta have a vibes guy to make it fun. Otherwise, you're gonna be feeling it. So vibes are incredibly important. Sunset Bind, at least we get some new maps. Yeah, not too bad.
其实我觉得从整体情况来看，可能亚海选手是一个更好的选择，因为在微风岛屿会要去面对康康的明居，而且这张图里边峰峰没有办法去拿到雷兹。不过这个抉择，我觉得其实留给 EDG 来做的话，肯定是微风岛屿比较明显的。对。
Tracer good on Sunset and Binds. There's a chance for a 2-0. I mean, anything after yesterday is possible these days. I feel like it's open the possibilities for everyone. Everyone's got belief.
选图，我觉得如果 T 想赢的话，可能要抓紧前面2张地图的一个选择了，因为来到图3微风岛屿。明眼来看，其实是一个可能会比较劣势的局面。对的。所以今天这个决赛，我觉得。
Have a commented on the 100 Thieves comms video, dude. I don't even think I've watched it yet.
要么就是2比0，要么就是0比2了。
是的，来看一下两边的阵容也已经是敲定出来了。T 的话，则是他们来到这次比赛之后就已经锁定的双先锋的一套阵容啊，黑背的铁臂 YOU 的猎枭，那 EDG
What do we got?
调整了。之前他们是一直让康康。要么去玩0，要么去玩上博。这一次还是让康康回到了主角斗的位置上，让球球来到了0的位置，然后由 Smokey 来操刀到 KO 这名英雄，也是双前锋的一个选择，放弃了之前双控场加上一个。
Watch EG's voice comms. Yeah, I can do that.
现在猎枭几乎成为了一个必选的答案。
Again, when they were like in between this and Masters, we'll have more time.
而在先锋位的选择其实还是有一点不一样，一边是铁臂，一边是0，一个是主打区域的控制，一个是主打更多的信息获取。
对的，其实这张图今天在选择之后，我会比较担心一个点是，如果康康还要再起到明居的话，会不会受到对手的一个比较多的一个限制？像铁臂、像猎枭技能都会让他压力比较大，但这次他们做出了一定的调整，没有选择到上伯乐，那又是一个对于他们来说。可能是在比赛中没有正式亮相过的一个阵容，让我们一起来期待一下今天的第1张地图——日落之城，防守方的 T， 进攻方的 EDG。
没错。那其实说到明居这个点，近期峰峰也有在拿雷兹去用到明居的情况，也是在这张地图上面，所以还是很期待两队在明居上面的。
EDG on defense, Trace on attack.
能够先拿到手上去，有机会先拿出明居来。
He's just checking his wires just in case.
那我们也最近看到
It's like my rank players.
在首枪局赢下之后，能够起到盲侠，会把整个比赛的节奏非常擅长的能够抓在自己的这一边，所以首枪局非常重要。
Smoke recon behind, set up 1. It's a classic.
快的征兆吧，可以说，可能前期的一个控制中路之后会做一个快速的提点。
来看一下这个技巧性投掷给到的一个位置，很有可能就是他们最终要去选择。去控制的一方，
超市没有关门，但是看 EDG 的走向，想要强行突破中路吗？
是自己给的进攻方的一个黑场打。
It's weird because the knife hit no one market, so you would think the mid has like 2 people.
要看对枪啊，他推掉了2个，而且正面想要上来补枪的黑背，也只能打到一个1换1。Smokey 21。
Okay, well, Feng has to just go huge.
给到峰峰，现在要先接正面的人，还是说先打点内的人？
点内
听到了很多脚步
，A 通也有峰峰在这个地方，他知道这里是很有可能有人的对枪，球成功拿下了峰峰。那这样的话，只剩下小开一个人的回防了，面对球球，才是能够成功拿下。
Pretty convincing on this.
是有比较属于他们自己的一个战术布置的。
对，而且上来感觉在对枪的环节 ，EDG 的手更热一些。
Do you think teams will make changes on roster lock? Nah, probably not. Maybe you might have like the odd 2, but majority of teams won't do too much.
被拿到太多人数优了，打到残局之后。峰峰和小开也没有办法去挽回这个局面。
对的，其实特别是手枪局直接走中路是压力比较大的一个选择，而且他们的第一个黑杖没有选择给左边或者右边，是让他们直接掩护着进到了中间的。
这种感觉提前练好的高抛闪存过载达到了奇效。
是的。 练出来了技能了。我们来看一下起枪的。
Let me check one thing on the eco.
轻甲加上一把狂徒。
They go for the FPX as well. The Na'Vi maybe we should be calling it these days.
为第3分做考虑。反观 T， 因为上一分是防守边开，也没有拿到太多人数的击杀，只能补一补技能了。
是，而且 T 这里我觉得应该也是比较聪明的，会想到说。 会提前担心到 EDG 有没有可能会去起到进攻的蟒虾，所以其实这回合他们没有任何枪械上的投资，
没错，
基本上都只补到了技能。
哦，这里是已经给信号要打 A 了，不过因为前期的一个静默导致。
If it weren't for his success streaming now, FNS would C9. Dude, I don't think FNS comes back, man. it would take a. I think he's kind of priced himself out now. That's the issue. Is the success is too much, man. For a team to get him as well, it's going to cost so much because he's going to be like, well, and he's going to make more streaming. Depends how much pull there is for him wanting to win and compete. Probably a lot, but suffering from success, yeah, basically is that.
250块的一个暗眼，但是目前来说，他也心里很清楚 EDG 会把布防做得很好。看看对他来说，他是想要架一个过点，看看能不能去逮住。想要。
He's had a taste of what it feels like, yeah.
现在 EDG 因为前期是
exactly that.
所以全员等于没有掉枪，现在只要能断到1把就是赚的。看到了，可惜。
Okay, nicely done from them. Clean up.
是完全没有给到弗勒辛机会，而且有预判到对手可能会出来的方向。
是。
那这份进点进的还是比较轻松的，通过前期一个大概30秒左右的默认，让 T 完全抓不到对手的信息，这也是在拿到这个铁臂作为第2个先锋位补充之后的一个弊端吧。
对的。
当你前期第1个巡地键交完之后，可能要等40秒的真空期，这个时候是很难获取到对手进攻信息的。
I think Fnatic lost because they played the same way. I mean, yeah, to an extent, for sure. That's what we were talking about earlier with Lotus. It's just the same thing over and over again. It was bound to. It was more the fact that they didn't get punished for so long, so they thought it was like comfortable. So yeah, I think they thought it better. It's better than it was. But that's all. I mean, that's also what I've been saying for a long, long time.
一半的节奏了，
是的，
很伤，而且现在康康只剩下1颗踩雷，这个经济翻腾，想要去拉枪线的话会有点难，可能要考虑让 Smoky 走第1位了。
是的，跳着进点已经是比较困难的一件事了。弗洛辛就在守市场的位置，而且手里是有这颗暗眼在的，想用无人机去找一下弗洛辛的位置，推暗眼推出来了。那这样的话，前点的2个人第一时间是补不到枪的，弗洛辛能够比较安全的先退回到。
This is gonna be hard to hold in sight, huh? That did not go as planned at all.
想要找一下弗洛辛的位置，点内能够站起来吗 ？Smoky 闪身1枪，先摘掉1个人，小凯的位置能够再补1人，有铁臂的震，球球这个地方已经被震晕了，小凯能够再。
I mean, the breach stun was nice to make this one doable.
正面风风已经是拍马赶到，暴能器被打掉，康康3血先7人，但还是一个1打2。
I was gonna say, imagine.
倒在了黑贝的枪下，哇，这分还是那个问题，我觉得2个山崩地线给的时机都太好了。第1波的反清恰到好处的抓到了康康想要去前顶的这样一个动向，打残康康之后被迫让对手转到了 B 区，而此时可以看到快速回防的 B 区已经是。
How come their losses against Loud didn't make them rethink? I think they just thought they messed up. Which they also did. It wasn't as glaringly obvious as yesterday's game. Like in the Loud game, they're just gonna think that they should have gone aggro again over towards A earlier.
可能在拿前点控制权的时候，可能要更加小心一些了。
是的，
对于山崩地线的规避是很重要的。
他们甚至要想办法先去收集到铁臂的一个位置，才能考虑说要不要去提速。
哎，那这时候 KO 的作用就出来了。0点修探给的好的话，其实是能够帮你争取到8秒的这个技能真空期的。
是。中路消息人一开出来，看到了2位想要控中的 EDG 的成员啊。
是，有看到猎枭的存在，就说明这不是一个单走的点位。那中路肯定是对面想要拿的。
See man, hello mate, how you doing?
怎么样的一个动向呢？夹市场还是说跟手枪局一样夹中路的一个 A 区？
现在还在前点去做默认啊 ，T 这里也非常的稳，没有给出技能的情况下，都是在闪身的去看，再给上一个阵。
哇，这个山崩内线插的刚刚好啊，是把这个抑制的时间给拖过去了。
拉出来，黑贝主动前面打掉了一个，而且有一个单枪在这里， 黑贝还能再收一个。
Yeah, that's good though. Big shutdown over towards A. Big money rounds.
看到了弗勒辛，但是早已等候多时。Nobody 的位置再被摘掉以后，剩下的两个人想组织起一波进攻。
I mean, they just got heavy shut down here. This was nice from Trace though. 3-pass and punish over towards A early on, real early on as well.
从侧身补防了过来，两边那个双架，
两个人都黑到了，想要从中路再突破进去是非常困难的，两头是都有人的。 而且 T 很稳，没有人要跟你对枪。
时间已经不太够了，要打的话只能从超市强行。
Yeah, this one fell apart. This is good as well. They're not going to be so scared of going over towards A that they maybe can stack a little bit heavier.
现在经济攒的都不多。
对的。
不过这分我觉得还是那个问题啊，在想要拿前点控制权的时候，太过于忌惮这个山盟地信啊。
是的。
一个是导致自己拖了太久的时间，其次就是在零点秀弹给出这个点，其实能够防守方听到技能飞过来的声音之后，提前去释放这个掐好的山盟地线，可以把1的时间给拖过去。
黑贝应该在点里是一直保持这个铁力，随时准备释放自己技能的一个动作啊。
而且也是有让峰峰在前点位去 pick 拿信息，看到人的一瞬间立马给反制的技能，让你。
They kind of tried to disrespect a one way, and that is like not a great round. I'm not gonna lie.
那我觉得下一分可能要考虑一下自己的一个进攻策略，要不要做一下转变了。
是的，自己的第一个长江回合EDG没有拿到非常好的一个收益，这回合也只能选择去混棋。
Low buy coming in, not too much.
其实整体枪械强度还不差，有3把长枪在手，但康康只有1把正义，走低位的人。
Look at this again as well. 3 people to set this A up.
离他的完焰火还差2个点，这个点他应该是想要拿的。
刚刚这里吸了一个能量球以后的话，还是会差1个点在的啊，没有办法说用完焰火去突破近点。看来飞剑怎么去给的是点。
Wait, how did this not?
时间好像还是把点给放了。T 是选择因为有更好的枪械，准备去打反清。
让康康直接跳进点，快速的装包。
They've actually done pretty good on this. He has his ult if he wants to.
枪线是展不开的，不过有完焰火了，康康要强行出手。
找人，而且没有直接到，没炸到，炸到了，但是一丝自信，父亲一击，他反杀了康康。
这里他就想赶紧帮忙啊，但是超市有烟，不太好进。
宇宙直接想要硬出来，但是枪管是先露了出来。来看一下闪身，小开已经看到了 Nobody 的位置了，拉出来 Nobody 能够成功的对掉一个，但是
Damn, that was pretty convincing to be honest. If this kill goes differently though, maybe changes that.
那最后完焰火也投资出去了，确实会比较可惜。
这分其实 EDG 的思路是很。
Razor, yeah, we've seen some questionable ones.
以及让康康来安装爆能器，快速获取到完焰火，想要争取一波超市的控制权，配合中路球球打一个双甲。但问题第一时间完焰火启动的时候，球球还没有到位，而且完焰火因为距离的原因没有把弗勒辛给真正的炸到，导致超市其实形成了一个短暂的2个1打2。
这是比较可惜的一个点，149，你确实是很难说的一个事儿。如果这个地方完焰火炸掉了，康康能够去拿到这把枪，再配合上球球中路摸过来。
Why all the GOAT team struggling? That's what happens, man. Bit of time off, meta change. Like the meta change is like the biggest one, to be honest, but time off as well is pretty huge.
是的，而且这一来一回啊，自己还交了一个攒下来的完焰火，特别是进攻方的完焰火，能够帮助他们去破点的一个非常关键的终极技能，也在这一回合去使用掉了。
那现在来自于 EDG 的暂停，我觉得前面几分可以看到 T 在防守边的准备是。
When you play ranked, you feel like all the agents are boring. I don't know, man. That kind of sounds like a you problem. I'll be honest. Just try Raze. Raze is the most fun you can have.
利用 KO 能够针对铁壁这个点来做出调整。
对，我觉得这是一个也要考验到 EDG 他们在战术和技能布设上面有没有。
Maybe stay off TikTok, bro. Sounds like your dopamine levels are. Sounds like your dopamine's been messed up.
技巧性投掷的点位都是在 A 右侧这一块，不知道有没有能够直接飞到点内去干扰到黑贝的这样的一个零点秀探。
看看有没有这种赛前的准备。但是从站位的调整来看，好像 EDG 这个开局没有想要再去强行拿 A。
Alright, big buy rounds here. These rounds have been convincing. I'm worried for EDG after seeing these.
交完暂停之后，反而是 EDG 把自己的节奏给。
Is there map pick at least?
想要看对面会不会有一些潜力，因为 T 在张图有做过非常多中路的一波快速推进，去争夺到红砖路，或者是配合上 A 点的一些前清。
是的，这个回合我们也可以看到 T 在防守的站位上面改变了，是比较经典的双先锋带上峰峰一起去做比较强势的前点控制。
这分峰峰是由完焰火的，所以 EDG
It's a classic. Spot the feet, stun, nade, swing. Potential recon in there.
走超市，那这样的话拿点数是比较难的。
但是他们其实还是没有收集到太多 T 的一个站位。
对，
就比如说最关键的这3个人，哎，
峰峰换位了，现在还没有暴露过。
峰峰的位置还不确定啊。这样的话
有给小车，那是有听到了。
是的，自己的花车巡游，那加上刚刚枭雄无人机看到2个人。
Wait, where are they going?
半线层在这个位置是没有想到的，小开已经收掉了一个 smoky 能补一个暗焰飞了过来。那这样的话，晚安焰火第一时间暂时不好去轰出，做了一个非常不错的反制。
是，这手刚好配合上打到一个击杀，拿到的无效命令，把对手的晚焰火给 counter 掉了。
Yeah, that's a big shot. This is gonna be a weird round. Flexing can win. Haldon can win. Like the Omen's are the most important people at the moment.
小开这里想轰出来，
I mean that secures it.
断得很果断，留下一个2打4的
Right?
局。弗勒辛要单人操作吗？这是一个正3。
弗勒辛这样子去往前，他其实是更想去抓一个 timing。
对。
但是实际上比较困难的拉出来，峰峰很稳的对掉一个，翻上来，飞羽苗的位置还能再点一个，而且自己的血量保持的还可以，6颗子弹。
Dude, imagine. Kind of looked away for a little bit and then heard the kills.
2打4残局稍微有点可惜啊。 而且弗勒辛确实也是想抓对面刚刚
The Raze ults,
而且在安装爆能器立足
yeah,
的这个时机，
the nerf hit them
才
heavy.
能创造一个更大的人数列。但可惜，这样的一个操作其实是有点没有跟自己的队友打成协同。
People are getting better at dodging them as well.
黑贝从中路拉出来，想要去抓一个 timing。 都是给到了，哎，这个位置都是给到了EDG一定的机会。
我觉得这分最大的一个伏笔就在于 Smoky 是在中路拿到了一个关键击杀，
对的，
不然这个晚焰火轰炸出来，可能中路控制权要重新被 T 给抢占回去了。
还有包括像浩东反手的这个暗眼，也是让峰峰第一时间推就无处释放自己的晚焰火了。
没错，两边现在终极技能都是比较多的，而且
Oh, that's sick.
上来说，其实攒的都不太多。
Shocked out that does this to break the trip.
两边现在都不太能够接受自己去掉这一分啊，没有太多的一个经济。
不过从终极技能的强度来看 ，T1 这手
Yeah, at least a little bit prepped for this one as well. And when they've been execing, they've been doing like the most common trips is in this and this. So the shocks right now.
更多是考虑往 B 点来走，这样可以第一时间不吃这个惊雷卷地的效果。
对。
Yeah, there's another one.
但半线很谨慎，是非常靠后的一个位置。
是的，这是一个黄飞上来的半线啊，打了一个闪电效果非常不错，市场的位置
Oh
要来
my.
了，自己的黄烈之路是已经先行射出。
2 people have flooded back site though.
防守方的一个脚步啊，又已经连点到了2个了，但是球康康也能再换人，小黑拉过来看到了点内有一个人，惊雷卷地已经轰出，第一时间带着爆能器的人是先被轰飞了，这个位置马上就要被揭露出来了。康康也想主动去找人，但身边没有队友能够掩护到他，再来一个山崩地陷，康康的位置怎么出去啊？大跑
I mean, they're throwing everything at him.
康康已经吃了非常多的技能了。
但他还没有倒，他踩住了前点，队友能不能帮一下？帮不了啊！这个位置是没有任何的掩体存在，一个必死的
I
位
like
置。
this I like this cage up that they can do to kind of allow people to flood in as well. That's been pretty nice. Poor Kang, dude, they threw everything at him.
是，而且我觉得今天
Nade after shock, flash.
很好的吸取到前面几轮对战当
That
中自己在人数优势
trip there, sorry, that cage there.
没有着急
Wait, one of them has the smallest minimap I've ever seen.
全部都运用到，然后确保队友能够跟上之后再去往前清理人。
哇，黑贝今天的这个 KD 状态也是相当的好，10杠3，并且真的是这几个回合，大家如果有观察到他的道具给到了 EDG 相当。
Okay, they finally go back towards A again. This was something that they got wrecked doing so early on. And kind of again.
已经打出来一个1换2，而且康康的血量已经非常低了。T 2个人想要出来补一下枪。
黑贝悄悄藏在了侧深处，但是康康的枪是真的准。
Bro, what is this? How can this happen so many times?
中路把克星给摘掉了，而且自己能够甩出
Look at all of these HPs.
看到了具体的站位，直接
Love this all over towards here. We start lurking with the low HP as well. They don't know that this guy's 1 HP. The person that did the damage is still alive.
看到了，但这个回合小开先回来，自己的队友稍微离得有点远。我们看到。 康康手里是有狂徒，但是他离得很远，他得要绕很长的时间。2个市场的队友一定要想办法先撑住。
哇，又只有1滴血啊！现在单走的话，
Look at this guy.
难的，而且绕后马上就到。
Takes down the low HP though, so Cypher can still win.
小 K 出来已经先点掉了1个人，康康又残血的
Nade off the kill.
收了下来，小开非常不错的一个状态，知道这里面是有人的，康康再
Nice.
但是拿稳了枪。
Yeah, and they got some upgrades as well.
这回合 EDG 非常精彩的拉扯。
哇
What a weird round.
康康的个人能力完全展现出来了。他们在开局拿 A 的这个控制权上来说，也并不是很轻松。3个人都被山崩地陷给震到了，但 康康非常的冷静啊，在原地下蹲之后一个扫射是把峰峰给直接收掉了，同时拿到了一把关键的这个长枪和位置。
是的。
在踩到 A 区之后
Got the epic pen working. I got it working on this one, and I have it working at the EU venue, so it should be there today. It took me a while though, I'm not gonna lie.
很伤的是，这是 EDG 的一个存钱分，借助正面。
Why is this minimap so small? It's tiny, right?
单摸打开了局面，这就是我觉得 EDG 不能忽视的一环。他们在哪怕是存钱分枪械不加的情况下，也有很强的个人应对的能力。
是的，个人能力非常的强。 T 这个回合已经是选择喊出自己的一个暂停啊，上半场
Stream volume, yeah. Can turn up a little bit.
9分的时候，两边的教练是各喊出了。
Problem is you might not hear me, but
对，其实两队目
it
前
does seem a little bit
在
quiet.
拿分的需求都是偏高的，特别是对于 T 来讲。
Do you think complacency is ever a problem at the top? Yes.
所以现在这个暂停。
It's always going to be people hungrier wanting to get it. And this game is a lot about who plays the most. Not saying that that's what's happened, but it is a thing.
会让前点 EDG 的选手特别的难受。
哎，不过这一分我觉得 T 如果再要在前点做这样的操作的话，可能要小心一些，因为康康第2轮的玩烟火已经是冲得完毕了，刚刚4杀加上这个可能有获取到的一些点数，来得太快了。
这个地方玩焰火可能是真的会扛起来的。我们看一下 TE 这一次的站位啊，相当的保守。
对，
退的已经是没办法再往后退了。
对，这真不能再退，再退直接到家。
It's hard when teams are practicing, like as much as K-Corp are practicing, etc. Like that's hard. They're always gonna start catching up fast.
来讲啊，本来是一个存钱分，能够把康康的玩焰火逼出来，也算是一个不错的决定。
Maybe Theo. One pass and fake, double cage goes out to create pressure here. It's kind of nice, because then he can just go into this 1v1 duel. Dude, look at the minimap. The one pass and fake has just pulled everyone over.
也很懂，因为你正面只有一个零漏了声音。
再给一个枭雄无人机，又是400块投资，就要看 TE 上不上当了。
哎，有2个人回来了
，2个前锋已经被骗到了。
对。 现在是一个4人的重臂
，Dude, what a weird round! Look at the ball.
H 3人组开始动了。
The Raze is on site with gun though, so we need to keep an eye on that. On A. Basically, have this guy with a gun and this guy with a gun against everyone.
哎，这一波 EDG 明显在第5层。
Yeah, Raze. And the Raze over towards A. Nothing.
佩佩能够成功的补掉，并且捡到枪械，但是爆能器已经有 EDG 比较轻松的安置下来了。
峰峰没有选择踩雷飞剑去打断对手的爆能枪，反而是抓 timing 打了一个1换1，玩烟火。
They might be kind of happy they got an ult. Wait, what?
被小白给摘掉了。
That's a shot. Yeah. They're gonna be kind of happy they got an ult out of them. I was gonna say. And then somehow they hit that shot.
脸上应该也是有一把枪的，康康的这一把枪，他可以捡到，打一个闪，妹掉了。Nobody 在远处有枪械。
Yeah, this crossfire is too good. Again, this smoke at the moment, like the smoke that connects these two, that is the one.
这颗黑杖给的非常的到位，而且很好的去把自己的双架枪械优势给扩大了。
We've seen a few teams implement it.
2次的枪位都是能够被架到的，而且正面的。
Thought he died from his own rocket. Nah, the guy just.
我觉得这也是铁臂的闪一个比较弊端的位置吧，就是他需要一个掩体来作为一个承接。是的，他不像 KO 一样比较灵活，可以打一个出烟闪。
正好这一侧，他们走到这个位置也没有一个特别好闪的角度。
是的，是的。
是。
哎，但是现在 TE 的改变来了，他们暂停之后的一个应对决策是让峰峰起到了明居。
Tell you what, bit of pressure over towards here. This is nice. So it's a well-timed recon to check the normals following that up. Set one person up here. It's the one thing they've been doing real good. They've had. I like that they go back to it as well. This is like when they're winning the rounds when they set someone up on A. we go to the normal trip. It's so funny how these now start working really well because everyone's going for the deeper trip.
是的，
这次这个半线是直接等于放在非常靠前的一个位置，只是为了收集信息。
而也因为半线没有清理掉，所以现在 B 区其实没有太多的压力的。峰峰顶得很靠前，这份有玩焰火吃到压力的话，可能是直接一波反手。
枭雄文姬这个 timing 好，这样的话
还是看到了。
是的，还是峰峰想要出去试一下啊。 抓一下 EDG 会不会出现。
但现在时间消耗的有点多，所以现在 EDG 只有最后一波的时间来考虑要打哪里了。
基本上得去决定一下最后去打哪里了。
打 B 区，但是半线没有清理掉这个。
Big group up. They're gonna think they're broken this trip.
还好是比较靠前的一个半
Does
线。
this guy hear it when it goes close?
就看一下有没有能够细节的清理到。
Oh, we use an extra shock for it. 20 seconds.
17秒。
长的一个时间，距离线已经是给出来了，刚刚飞了上来，这个闪打的效果是非常不错的，一个衔接，一个想要走出转移，没有能够成功的把
Dude, they gotta get this plant.
上来是被求救。
Wow, that flash. Is this a flash towards backside? That was nice. My big thing here was they just used all of their util at the same time. Right, there's like 20 seconds left. They're behind the smoke. You see an omen flash, sort of all at the same time. Sorry. Yeah, omen flash, Sova, just all at the same time. And they can definitely just like waterfall a bit more.
对面的一些 fake 给信息，还是说在两边给的动静都没有吸引到他们的回防。但在最后对面近点一波的时候，我觉得唯一的瑕疵就是狂烈之怒给的稍微有一点点早了。如果能够在对手刚刚好打进的。
I think eco run should be played slow or fast. You can have anything kind of works. Slow is good to get rid of their util, but fast you can kind of overwhelm, potentially get people out of place, get a gun, snowball. So it's yeah, it's a little bit of preference really. Depends what you want to do, depends who you're playing against.
真空接 K 刃，让他们确保自己在近点的时候是起码不会受到太多技能的骚扰。
是的。 那这样的话 ，EDG 已经拿到了6分，上半场还剩下2个回合。TE 目前的经济情况不是那么的乐观，但是他们的终极技能的存储是相当不错的。
但是还好吧，明居是。
Adza 9, thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate you. Dude, everyone, look how far back they are. They're so scared of this ult. They kind of felt like they knew this was gonna happen. Damn, bro. There's a shot. The thing is, it looked like they knew this was happening as well with how far back they were.
没错，确实，峰峰这波艺高人胆大，单人顶出来，几乎身后是没有办法有队友能够帮到的。
Yeah,
I was gonna say, one away from this ult, they want to use it on this. Does counter this if they go back to A.
可能会来得很快，而且防守方也不好接。
但是我们看一下康康的位置啊，他一个人现在是要去 A 做动静的样子吗？再往前。 前点没有人跟他去，
但问题是队友刚刚在 B 区有吃到能量球，所以尽管你现在在 A 区漏信息
，40 seconds is a weird one. They get the orb like they want to use KO.
这其实是让康康去走一个绕后的位置，
让他想要去单摸。
Yeah, and I think Can goes them back. 30 seconds left.
回来反清一下 A 点的位置，他知道很有可能这一波不是真正的。
Yeah, this round's done. This guy's 12 and 5 considering this score. That's wild.
的话只能大脚步提速，防守方弗勒星的离魂到了点内死点处，这是一个很难进点的位置了。
球球这个位置能不能找到人？小孩没有着急开火，先
Yeah, done round for sure. Time on this? Oh yeah, I mean as soon as Can goes down, the time is done. It really just fell apart from this first pick though.
我觉得主要还是因为他们在。 这个 B 区正面给的动静虽然多，但完全
Does KO ult stop the cipher trips? If it hits the cipher, then yeah.
或者一些烟雾性的技能的。
雷声大雨点小啊，而且康康这个位置被黑贝给逮住，真的太关键了。
说白了，其实就是诚意给的不够高。
对，
我觉得你想要去打东京的话，起码给2颗闪，哎，意思一下就打就。
Okay, last round, and it's like, do they try and go fast? This makes a lot of sense though. Ray's been playing over towards A, they've been trying to set it up. They realize it has an op after it going aggro middle. And it might be a case of if this knife hits Raze, they just send it. Let's see. Knife hits Raze, do they just now go closer knowing that the ult's gonna work well? This ult can't come out.
玩烟火的这样一个态势。
而且开局0点球他已经找到了峰峰的位置，知道是一把狙加上有晚安烟火的存在，怎么说是规避他这个明狙的价点位，还是强行
？So far, this map is the most 6-6 half.
信息方面，他们是有一个不错的收益在的，而且他们
Yeah, it seems relatively even. Again, it depends on comps still, but oh man, damn, he managed to get it off before. Still 2 people here.
没有办法有
技能的反制，T 是肯定要等这个无效命令结束才能够往顶里去清的。
点内应该是只能给到 EDG 去控制了，但是接下来要看 T 怎么。
Do you think having a longer break slash prep time till Masters gives you an advantage for Pacific teams? Yeah, for sure.
对面的队友刚刚到位。
是的。 黑贝的话，离自己的精灵雪妮还有3个点，上半场的最后一个回合基本上比较难。
全技能在手。
是，但是他有剩下的所有技能都在手，能够先。
No doubt about it.
小凯抛出了自己的帽子，看一下脸上的对枪，看看能够先解决 YOU， 自己再扔出了一个近翻腾，2个近翻腾都给出，贴到脸上。小凯找到了自己康康的另一侧。
This guy, man, this poor guy.
5颗子弹，只剩他一个人，他要贴进来，5颗子弹要解决2个人，他的压力是非常大的，已经有人贴到脸上了，好多的位置。
Honestly,
但是已经没有子弹了。
no bullets.
好像不是很好换，想要去换墙。
He gave that a good go, honestly. He gave that a good go.
一起借助这个玩焰火，还是打开了局面。虽然说有被风风抓到 timing 换掉一人，但没有关系，因为自己进点的速度足够快，而且有把枪线展得很开。点内康康你可以看到
Every team qualified for Masters looks insane so far.
真的是尽了大力了。
Yeah. It's a lot of adventurous teams. Like every team at the moment, apart from like Gen G, probably play the safest out of all the teams we've seen. Every other team's just taking crazy risks.
到你身上之后才能够起到这个抑制的效果。
Whether it's like new comps, I guess.
非常极限的一个 timing， 但我觉得 EDG 在点内的一个枪线布置以及最后残局的处理还是更加的稳定一些。下半场结束是一个7-5的分数 ，EDG 小小的拿到了一些优势。
是的，这个分数对于 EDG 来说，我觉得应该是 EDG 方应该是能够更加去接受一些的。
因为其实我们刚刚有讲过 ，T 在防守边是有一定的拿分压力。
I think Americas will be a lot better than EMEA teams. Should be close. Should be close. I think overall, I think the teams look better there, but we'll see. To be honest, we'll see. I think they'll still be the favorites going into it, basically.
要看两边还是那个话题，4个先锋之间的博弈，会非常精彩。
但来到防守方之后，其实 EDG 的信息获取相较于 TE 来说是更多的。KO 和猎枭的存在，让他们能够轻松的去找到位对手前点的一些站位情况，不用靠人力去看，这样也会规避一些风险吧。好，也感谢现场的粉丝给两队的一些加油和支持。其实现在我觉得打到这个局面，大家的粉丝都是很期待两队能够。 站到这个世界赛
，EG tomorrow. Yeah, maybe.
没有任何世界赛的经验的。
是，今天我觉得到目前为止已经非常焦灼，非常。
I think China caught up to other regions, almost.
不好说。
It's close.
好，那马上回到两边的一个下半场对阵啊，其实换边
A couple of teams
也是尤为重要的，因为两边一直绕不开的一个话题就是明狙的一个使用。
是的。 来看一下，哇，防守方康康这里是
短炮出门吗？这其实是弗勒辛
Oh man, what's he got
的一个
planned?
起枪方式哦。
Wait, what does he actually got planned?
没有太多很适合短炮发挥的位置吧？
对，而且看他这个站位好像也不像说配合很多人直接要飞出去喷，要来看一下。
Okay, we got so it's a backup shorty. Throws on the floor, backup shorty.
想抓一波安装爆能器的人。
是，他还是买了短炮
This is fast,
切的。 他在等对手会不会要压到 A 小到上面去？
但一般进攻如果拿 A 的话，很少会有这样的动作。
对，特别是手枪局想入侵到这个位置，其实会比较贪，比较贪。
中路两边开局手枪局是一样的思路，都想走中路。
也是中路战术，看到了风的一个位置。
但 EDG 打过这一招，他懂，开局中路站了有3个人，
等于4个人都在看中路。
对不是？但康康是一个短炮，所以可以忽略不计。
对于 TE 来说，他们也感知到了中路可能存在的杀意。 现在第2时间调整回来，还是要来到 A 的位置，准备再来去。
It's gonna be the classic, just stun back over towards it to get control. Don't even need to use it. Oh man, this could be deadly. Probably just gonna see a 5v5 retake.
这个站位是比较经典的，是当有防守方的成员从2侧拉出来的时候，这一个山盟地线是可以覆盖到2个人的。那这样的话 ，A 点是没有放更多的，他们就藏在这个位置。
Do Chinese teams not have their classic skins? Nah, not yet. Probably end of the year or maybe. Probably end of the year. There's just too much stuff going on, I think, to be honest. And I think even the player teams, I think they submitted their stuff like ages ago. We go for the retake. We got a lot of util for the retake. Okay, now the shorty's making some sense. Dude, that is a nice retake.
剩下的2个人要怎么从黑帐里出来很难受。球球有补枪，对面
This is a really nice retake.
在身边，爆能器已经拆除一半。这分
Smoke, smoke.
非常的漂亮。
Omen flash. Double satchel with the shorty. Recon as well on top.
但在这个管道的烟里啊，还是有抓到一些机会。
对的，
并且因为短炮的压制，导致对手想要一波清出来是很难的。
是的。
We're seeing a lot of these at the moment.
看到 D 已经在做设防了，放在点
Play off A side.
这个其实也是会成为一个伏笔，就是你人如果在点内太少，2颗烟会隔断你回防的路线。
没错。但如果这波站点内的话，可能也就
That looked drilled, yeah. That was a drilled retake.
踩雷飞剑以及这个近期判断
Pistol though as well. Good thing about pistol retakes is you can kind of just repeat the same retake later on. But yeah, it was really drilled.
在正面楼梯到这里，2个人能够接住的话，可能有破局的办法。
是的。
Double, right?
但不管怎么样，华晨的首枪局还是 EDG 成功拿下了，而且起枪上来说，我是真的很想要稳稳拿下这一分。
2把燎拳，1把狂狙，1把害。
Get still to cast these games, bro. He would flame so much.
没错，而进攻这里只有
There are more like loose plays in this.
现在只有小开在前点位漏枪去做尝试，不过这可能也会给到 EDG 一个信息的误判吧，让他们以为正面只有小开1人。
感觉要来，但是这根迅雷剑，如果你真进来，迅雷剑会照到非常多的人，球球已经先收掉1个了。一剑照出来，看到了小开的位置，但 nobody 没有能够成功的先见。
Look at some of these HGs. I respect the attempt.
太清楚你要往哪里去跑了 ，nobody 还能再补1个烟里面，把 TE 的所有成员尽数剿灭，而且自己没有掉任何1把枪。
这波对于对手要打 B 的一波流提速是做好了完美的预警的。迅雷剑有抓到很多信息，加上浩东对于对手剑影位置的一个完美预判，
老有影了。
对，没有让对面拿到任何1把枪械的互换。也没有办法，我觉得其实在这种存前分吧，特别是对于 T 这种有铁臂的这种来说，当你没有技能可以去用的时候，是非常的弱势的。
对的，而且铁臂本身技能也不便宜。
You think they want Chinese teams captures by the time Shanghai starts? Oh, that's actually very smart. That makes a lot of sense. Yo, that actually probably works better, I would say, if anything. Then they have just the whole event to potentially promote it. Yeah, that makes that's actually smart, to be honest. Do those Omen plays ever work? Sometimes. Land sound is an eco, though, so you're more aware that people are going to do mad stuff.
到了红砖路，
康康应该已经听到 YOU 的声音了吧？再开飞机。
Yeah, and this is a big round that they have to win, and they're not expecting the late push down middle.
是往 A 开的，所以其实现在 EDG 也不确定对面到底是打 A 还是打 B。
是的，在 TE 的视角里面，他们是卖一个先锋，想要再去打 B， 但这波 B 没有能够成功的提速起来 ，nobody 这儿也有点慌，这个就是把门打掉了。来了，康康反身把风直接给对掉了，自己17滴的血的血量，还有一颗踩雷飞剑，暂时能够干扰一下暗之暴动器的时间。
康康现在虽然说只有17滴，但正面的人数优势是10打10的。
想拉出来试一下，但是被黑贝已经收掉了，弗雷辛能够再补掉。
Yeah, I don't know why these two have overpeaked like this. I mean, even the original second kill was an overpeak, but they got a smoke for this, but it is planned against the stairs.
现在就看浩东这颗烟给哪儿了，给的是一个包上烟。
意识到了，小开找到一个机会，直接把球给穿掉了。
但这个烟其实会帮助进攻方很好的。
Do wonder if they need to widen this a little bit.
浩东脚被打了。
没办法了，只剩下 Smoky。
The amount of times where I think we're gonna get stuff like this is.
有点困难了。
看到枪管，看到了黑贝，黑贝今天枪非常的稳。 再次收掉了 Smoky， 那这样
As soon as you get that plant down, it just feels like it. Yeah, it does feel like Pearl. Maybe open it up. The problem is the plant can still happen. Dude, look at this guy's minimap. This can. Guy has the smallest minimap I've ever seen.
因为这样其实虽然说保护住了拆包的人，但其实也封锁住了自己架枪的视野。
Yeah, because you just see this all the time. But again, teams could do Harbor. Like Harbor could be pretty good against that. Sage also. I know teams are rocking a Sage. Bro, he went so far into the open. He went absolutely flying.
nobody 在后点倒了之后，也只能选择往后退。一个4打4，弗勒辛顶得很靠前，他第一时间出枪没有打倒人，好歹后面还是稳住自己的枪线。这面人数优势已经确立，而因为 Smokey 来的比较晚啊，现在可能还要重新反清一下自己的重生点附近。
安置了爆动器以后 ，T 没有选择更加大的地图控制面积，而是选择还是退到了 B 通的位置。这次给的是 B 通的黑杖。
现在可以看一下手包的技能，2颗雷击剑加上踩在高处的弗勒辛，其实也是有视野的。
问到了康康这里的位置。
Yeah, I'm kind of get deja vu a little bit.
是的，上方的位置想要去对枪 ，Smokey 成功的对掉了一个。 但剩下好像又不好去拆除爆能器了。
因为对面手
And maybe EDG will kind of talk about how maybe they have to fight over towards B side more.
前顶重生点的动作确实是有奇效，而且打了一手出其不意，让球球完全没有意料到。
到了非常好的一个效果。
而且因为弗勒辛
Vertical Sage will go crazy there. Yeah, it really would.
Smokey 的回防节奏被拖了，他是全程进步走过来。
Maybe that's why Paper X has been leaning onto it. It's funny that people stole the Paper X comp and they moved away from it. But I think maybe Paper X will go back to that as well.
能够接住挑起来的风风已经是非常不容易了。
对的，
这个人数上的交换对于开局 T 来说其实是很不利的。但这一分长枪分拿下之后 ，T 的经济可以暂时的稳下来。
The post plant, yeah, it's too good here.
玩焰火。
Feels like that. It feels like a change-up needs to happen. See what happens on this big buy run though. Weird rounds, man. Dude, some of the buys today have not made sense.
起码先要找一下康康的位置。
找人的位置。
但因为 T 拿信息的手段是比较匮乏的，只有一个寻敌剑。哇，康康是真的很胆大，手上有玩焰火在啊，是真的。
听到飞剑声了，直接往前轰，但是这下没有轰得到风风。 转头往前再往后，
又是风风的走位操作。
No way, that was insane, dude. He went close with the satchel to bait it out and then insta satchels back.
驾驶员，但可惜风风第一时间跳出来之后是有吸引到一定的注意力。
对的。
啊，这样的话，在前面倒了完焰火没有取得很好的成效。明远说但这波给出来好像也没有意识到人，那现在 EDG 反而以为对面是一个假打，开始往后点撤了。 反应过来了，
是
B 区没有动静啊，因为战术监控是给的前点。
对，非常靠前的一个战术监控。
This poor guy in sight. How is he alive here? Have they not seen this gun? Wait. Can't believe he gets one. Look at some of the HPs though. Jesus. Kai did so good, dude. Feng Feng here. That was so sick, by the way.
他们虽然说这个单枪眼给的可能会有一点限制自己的走位，但确实有做好第二手的准备吧。
而且我觉得这样选，
我看一下这第一时间踢全员的反应。
Bro, the extra push away, that was so good. I'm trying to find the right height for this chat. There we go. It's a bit better.
一切解决办法了。
是的。
而最后经典这一波的一个清点的处理啊，也是没有任何的问题。
It was genius, the raise to like take the hit. Yeah, it was so good. It's like when you have a jet dash and someone goes close and just dashes away, but harder to pull off.
这次是被抓了，因为这个单枪眼给出来其实是有一定的生效时间的，对面可以直接越过。
而且也没有更多的技能能够辅助到他，我觉得这样干拉出去确实也比较难去收获到击杀。
暗眼随时准备推啊，但对面还在等第二波经典的技能，零点现在可以稍微拖一点时间。
黑贝还有2颗闪在手上，而且弗勒辛手里也有1颗暗眼，要在点内硬守，对于 Smokey 来说，
中路两边的零在做博弈。
是，看到球球控制的地图面积是比较大的，但是他手里是只有。
哎，这个有说法吗？盲射的一波啊，好像前面2发都空掉了，那也没有拿击杀的机会了。
What the hell? I mean, I guess trying to get info. Did they get the trip? Didn't even break the trip. Man, it would have been really nice if he broke the trip. Maybe that was the original plan, and the trip was in a different position than when they fought. That would have been sick, though. The all breaks the trip, and then this flank would have got everyone. I mean, they know he's behind. He had to break the trip manually.
但是只有一把鬼魅是最伤的一个事情啊！
搜点的压力很大呀。
It was like the least, it was like the least effective ult he could have had.
哇，可以看到今天 的 T 在进攻边打的真的很求稳，第一时间抓到康康之后，我们本来以为可能是一个快的提速。
Where am I? Yeah, I'm behind your chair, I think, Yampy. I'm in Eamon's chair.
等到 T 这里弗勒星2颗烟完全冲动完毕，加上山崩地陷的就绪，才开始考虑进点。
对，而且是在已经有明显人数优势和枪械优势都在身上的时候，他们也没
Timeout, yeah. And maybe this should have happened ages ago, to be honest.
有好好的去吸收前面几场打得比较波折的这个失误带来的一些经历和成长嘛。就像弗勒星在前面赛前采访的时候有聊到一些最近的一些比赛对他们有什么改变，我觉得这确实都是潜移默化的。当你犯了一些失误的时候，你在面临同样的局面之后，你就会想，我这次
Yampy, you coming? They're recording here as well, though. Can't be too loud.
也本身就是他们的优点之一。
是的，
枪法上今天也是非常的过关，EDG目前来说已经受到了非常大的一个考验。他们在防守方只拿到了等于说手枪局及其后续的1分，
没错，
只拿到了2分嘛。
Yampy, you want to come watch the EMEA final? You can do that with me.
比分是一个9比9，虽然是平分，但其实从经济的计算角度来看，现在 T1已经是可以至少支撑3个长枪局左右的经济。
是的，经济上非常的好。
EDG 的话可能是长枪局
Yampy not loud. Come off it.
对于 EDG 来说，我觉得可能想要看到的是关于他们的在这张地图上面防守的有没有更多有侵略性的一些战术啊。目前来说，如果你全部守在点内，你是完全吃不消。
Okay, timeout goes in. Another buy round. Lost bonus is good enough that they can buy again after this. 4 ults.
是。探完，这一探是探到了后方的3个 T1进攻成员。
他峰峰没有被抑制到，所以可以还是往前走。而且这分峰峰有晚焰火。那
Watch party with FNS? Yeah, it will have to be another game though. Because originally we were gonna do today, but because I'm at the venue, it's just not a thing. Okay, let's see the retake again. I'm not sure if he's gonna double satchel in with the. Surely he doesn't double satchel in with the ARP.
来看一下，要往前找人，找到了，红掉一个落地，但是球队能够先换一个人，康康的明区能够先点掉1人，黑贝在点里面位置已经是被探了出来，球球被打了一个满闪，想要再换一个。
Yeah, and they were just a step ahead on this one, had a good amount of ults though.
2人的这个走位很有意思啊，是选择
It is not a good plan for them.
挂了一个非常远的距离，因为哇哦又是有狂烈震动的，所以康康现在不能低包，只能去找人。
The good news to them is they had breach damage. That's kind of why they weren't panicking too much. Nicely done though. This was a very strong round from them. They had to use a lot of ults though.
黑贝在死点先假低了一下包，再换到了另一侧去安置爆冷器。他已经想到了有没有可能 Smokey 这里有技巧性的投掷，就这一步都算到了。
哇！但是这一波我觉得其实 T 的应对做得更加的好，而且在自己手握完焰火之后，他们没有在经典一波茫然的去交技能，反而是非常的慢的去走，而且每一步小心的去探，这样节省了很多技能。
2 ults, still have 2 more. That's not bad. Like we said, low lost bonus is high, so they can keep buying on this one.
能够成功拿下，并且这也是喊完暂停之后的分数啊，很伤。
现在是勉强又起了一轮啊，但康康的经济真的很差，轻甲的燎选出门，手上也没有太多可以去操控的终极技能。
是，技能上也只有1个惊喜翻腾。
而上一轮 T 还省下来了一个狂内之路，甚至还有离魂可做2次的转点。
开的终极技能也快好了，目前来说从经济和终极技能上面，局面向 T 倒的比较多。
这分 T 进攻是选择给了中路1颗黑杖，这其实是一个给对手的蒙蔽的烟雾，但是这样的话也会导致自己想要禁闭少1颗烟。
Yeah, we haven't really been putting trips here for this anyway. Problem with this is, if they get the plant on stairs, you think it's probably done. So they're not going to fight for stairs. Plant goes in for stairs. What the hell? This guy's still in his own team. He did get the tag in though, forced him to go out into the open. Oh my goodness. Dude, EDG can't. Apart from the pistol, every other round has been not convincing.
所以确实是因为走的位置太常规了，被穿掉了。
看 Nobody 的回放键，这一根键还是找到了一些人的位置，再拉出
I also like how this time they're fighting heavier over towards site itself, and maybe EDG just thought they were going to give them site for free. I still can't believe they're not fighting on site here. Jaws, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
位置反馈信息，来通过狂猎之路拿到正面入油，而且
The most bundles? Wait, how can you check who's how can you check? Who's is there actually a way to check who's bought the most? That'd be interesting if they ever release that.
没错，而且最
Did I get to meet Still? Bro, I messaged Still when I landed, and he was in America.
可以看到来到进攻方的
But I've known him for a long time. Anyway, like he used to live in the UK for a good amount of time.
广告牌拉出的一个身位。
Oh my goodness, the sound.
而最后宝箱的位置，弗洛辛也是很胆大，因为经济足够。
Someone just posted on Reddit, but how do they even know?
没经济，没什么终极技能，暂停也已经是
叫完了。
接下来只能让 EDG 的5位选手自己想办法在场上去调整。目前 TE 相当凛冽的一个进攻了，康康找到机会。
这也是一个混烟吗？还是说一个单向烟挂在了 B 通道的前点？不太确定。
这样至少是抓掉了小开的一个位置。
而且神剑曲线没有办法在这一轮抛出来了，这对于防守方来说是一个很大的助力。
这个回合看到
This is one of their better chances.
而且很关键的是拿到这个击杀之后，康康有玩焰火了。
这样局面就真不
好说了，真的不好说了。而且 EDG 目前手上也有3把长枪在，正面是有对枪的实力的。确实是 A 区挂了单向烟。
单向烟是打出了非常好的一个效果，照到了弗勒辛的位置。
但其实幽影也是一个经常会落单的点位啊，所以也不确定到底是不是一个确切的打点信息。
特别是领导了之后，幽影去摸单的这种情况更是会常见。
35 seconds. This time, we got 4 people that can fight on site. Raze, dude, he's gotta use this Raze ult. Man, they make so many mistakes right now. What the hell? 3v5, we duel. We duel instead of saving Raze ult. No one ready to trade.
手上这个暗眼应该是唯一的去清点的底牌了。
对于 TE 来说，他们有点不太清楚 B 通有没有更多防守方的队员。
Plant for stairs. Here we go again. Here we go. We've seen this one before.
推过了，给到的是包的前点位。
有2个雷击剑啊，这个爆能器的时间啊，非常的紧张。打掉了，看到脸上是有人的，浩东这个位置已经到了一个不太好走的位置，要拉出来只能去应对了。Nobody 已经对了2个 Nobody 还能再接一人，而且求救也补到了弗勒辛，在枪下。
Okay, maybe not this time. Do you know what they would have benefited from? Do you know what they would have benefited from? You know when teams have been like smoking themselves off in B main. That's what they needed. They needed to smoke, and like I never normally say that, but this map is just so different. Like if they smoke themselves off, then they don't get pushed. Yeah, they smoked back a site, and I think they needed to smoke themselves off so that they could spam, and then if anyone pushes them, they get killed from it. Dude, this map works so differently to others. Just because of that plant, though.
加上玩焰火也留存了下来，现在确实压力要抛还给到。
Feels identical to B split. It's like yeah, to an extent, but then imagine a much better plant. Imagine like a plant in a corner on Pearl, because it is laid out like B side and split, but then it has like the Pearl after plant.
再让教练过来帮忙一下，那现在这分的算是一个混起局的翻盘吧，其实。也是有给到 TE 很多的一些压力，以及我觉得这个战术的一些。
What's up with the playing teams doing so well? Wasn't it supposed to be a considerable disadvantage? Yeah, but they're also just good teams. That's the thing. You kind of prove that you're one of the better teams, and then some of the. I mean, the ranking was done off last year, so you can have stuff like that happening. Because you're ranking teams off a year ago, and everything. Well, you're ranking teams off 6 months ago, different rosters majority of the time.
但现在手上终结技能有一定的优势啊，所以 EDG 也不用着急。
这次康康还是有玩焰火在自己手上的，那小开是有神经取息的。
Feel like we gotta make sure we win this one. Surprised they the reason I highlighted these two is they're just saving it all the time to get info. It's not like they're doing set stuff to get info. It's like it's reactive at the moment now. Whereas before the timeout they were, yeah, see. Before they were using like a lot of this util at the beginning.
还是选择把门给关上了，比较怕夹壁这样子去打。EDG 还是想要把 B 点的防守做得更加巩固，因为自己的 A 点其实是有。
See, I worry about this. I worry about this because of this box getting spam back. Heavy over towards mid. I mean, they've picked the right site. They have picked the right site. This is an OP pause though.
对的，康康的话是用一个惊喜翻腾来到了飞羽苗的箱子上面，要震好震，飞到天上打了一个1换1。峰峰也是想两段惊喜翻腾去抓，但是抓到的是游玩一会儿的康康，打了一个1换1。自己手里是有神经曲奇的，神经曲奇已经成功的甩了出来，弗勒星50滴的血。
Oh my god.
这个地方
Bro played anti-flash and the flash went in front of him. Bro, nobody is not hitting with these ults today. He is not hitting with these ults. It's back to back. Double whiff. This is your moment. One. Kind of felt it a little bit there. All three coming from the same pause.
这样的话，比分来到11比11啊！
That's the run they needed to get though in terms of build the money up a little bit. 2 people survive, so they're still kind of low. Panda Man, I don't think so. I think no for both.
这个闪正好扔。 过了他的背到他的脸，
有点误打误撞吧，但不管怎么样，还是让 EDG 抓到了这波中路的机会啊，打开了一个人数上的优势。
是的，这样的话比分来到11比11，那就都不好说了。EDG 的这个经济也已经积攒起来了，而且反观 T 这里倒是峰峰的200，还有包括像小开的600，他们的经济倒不是那么的好了。
最关键的是 EDG 的终极技能循环打出来了，现在无效命令又好了。 每一分 T 都要有一些需要去忌惮的技能，这导致他们进攻的角度和这个节奏被拖得很难受。
对的 ，EDG 的终极技能循环已经做出来了。Smoky 的这一波无效命令是能够。
This is a lot better from them though. I think this one makes the most sense. Like their A retake's been proven good. Fighting over towards B is making a lot of sense.
他这波是只有1颗积极反能，所以教的是比较保守的，还是想要在近点的时候去用。
Watch a match of FNS? Yeah. So we were meant to do today again. We're meant to do the final today, but originally I wasn't going to be flying out here for this. So what we'll just do is probably we could do one in Madrid, but I don't know how he wants to do that one. But we'll probably just do like stage one in like the fast split, right? The fast split of the actual season. We'll probably do that if we get like a good matchup, like a Fnatic Na'Vi or something, or like a Fnatic Heretics or Fnatic K Corp or Na'Vi. Kind of one with those top 4, I imagine.
无效命令也是在的啊，这分并不是很好进啊。就算你低包了，可能对面无效命令也会打一波反制。
是的。
The collab, yeah, we never done a duo. Okay, here we go. Big retake. This is the pistol retake we were talking about. Knife hits both. Knife hits both. And we can just stick it. Nicely done. One chance to finish this. Dude, this retake is so nice.
第一时间就通过剑影以及经济翻腾的快速跳点，把4点给清理下来，而且楼梯下的藏人以及楼道外的一个走廊处都是很快被清空了，剩下2人被锁在了管道内，烟雾以及这个0点修探的隔绝导致他们完全触碰不到爆能器。
对，而且这个也是我们刚刚说到的一个伏笔，就是这一波一定就是给你去安置爆能器之后，我再用无效命令打一波我满技能你没有技能的一个情况，
是让
点内的。 T 的防守队员是不太好再去守这个爆能器了。
现在局势反转了，压力丢还给到 TE。不过上一轮
Smoke goes behind them.
无效命令也交了，那现在 TE 的进攻可能稍微能够抓到一些节奏，打得快一些了，而不是每回合都被拖到只有10秒左右的安装爆能器时间。再让峰峰吃到一个能量球，
Razor as well.
这波 EDG 已经提前做好了应对，2人的站位又是一个
might see the 5v5 retake again, but this time. They got 2 ults.
Yeah,
maybe we're pushing behind heavy for this one because they realize they're just going to win out from these ults.
其实前点他们没有教很多技能，他们打的比较贪，但是这波贪是贪出东西了。
而且我觉得他们可能，我觉得这波 EDT 可能会想要去
Sova，Sova's in a pretty good spot to use ult.
他们如果想打前压，是的，他们是有很多技能可以去做到前压的。
但是绕后的这个位置怎么处理
？YU 的狂雷之路是已经直接给了出来，落地复兴的位置是被照了出来 ，Smoke 已经先怼掉了一个。那峰峰
I really don't like how they use both their ults there.
漏了 EDG 剩下的成员也非常的清楚，打了一个闪，闪的非常的。
Oh man.
这个位置已经是被发现了。康康也是防守队员要过来了，完以后没有非常好的一个效益的情况下，峰峰能够先补掉一个人，想要争出性反正没有能够说掉 YU 在这个方向再去加速，YU 的厮杀，一个一个全接住了 YU。
Well, that was outrageous, bro. What a time to do it as well.
完成这个对，因为把第一神 EDG 4人的站位给打乱了，导致第一神没有补上墙，反而形成了一个
What the hell was that?
1打1的局面。
哇，已经是
You is him.
基本上来到死局的一个情况。
Why are you?
枪也真的是够稳够狠。
哇，真的就是这个晋级翻腾，就拖了那么1秒的时间，让 YU 找到了
Oh
一个
my god, bro. That was insane. That was actually insane. What a time to do it as well. EDG coach can't believe it, dude. 2v4 for overtime.
两边的粉丝也是给到了自己的主队应援啊！今天的第一张地图就打得如此的精彩激烈。
但现在我觉得两队都需要冷静下来了，因为到加时就是新一轮的对战了。不管你前面打得再如何好，到加时两边都是同样的对决。啊 ，EDG 的进攻还是想要对中路发起一波骚扰，但只有康康一人啊，这时候
还好原点是有队友能够给到一点火力压制啊，还好康康这个位置是没有被抓得掉。
对，主要还是跑得够快，无人机给出来之后没有标定到，不然还是稍微有点危险的。但中路的控制权重新被 T 给抢占了回去，这对于 EDG 来说
Dude, look at them.
中路抢占回来，但是
Look at them.
也会证明 T 在点内的防守相对会空虚。
They're so scared right now of just anywhere they could be. Just huge question marks on
这
A.
是无人机帮助球球来到了 H 前点，可以去走一个更加深入的绕后位置。
Recon goes in as well. One pass in here.
球球可能会走管道摸过来。
This trip is everything though.
都在 A 区做布防，这个单摸并不是很好走。
Okay, with him taking this early info, decides to call everyone over.
在等队友赶过来。
Still not broken this trip, so we can have it. We can have the 3-person stack. Feel confident.
自己的队友已经来到了 A 前点的位置，可以让人
漏手了。
是的，但还好身位控制非常好，给的非常小的一个位置。
Wait, knife hit. How many? Keep an eye on the time, by the way. 10 seconds. Someone's gonna make a hero play. Just get the plant. Man, these rounds are so close.
小开只能打出1换1 ，YU 3滴血要打3个人。
这次
还能兜吗？这也太难兜了。而且 YU 的位置已经是
this one. I mean, this one's too much.
而且没有任何技能。
一勾一打。
Nice round from Kankang. He created so much of a distraction that they managed to get out over towards site here.
哇，这分确实是打得有点出乎我们意料，但是
close though.
在常规时间打过的一套战术，让康康去走一个挂单的位置，正面通过球球的单摸控制到前点之后，用技能打一波流的提速。虽然有被交换到一些人数吧，但康康在中路的这个单摸啊，确实是有思路。
That kill there as well from Haodong is insanely important.
对，玩一会充能吃这波还是。 我觉得有点危险。
Caramelx, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for the whole year.
就是队友如果没补掉这个玩焰火，是一定会把峰峰给带走。
没错。
这波康康用自己的一个个人能力
Gets the op out as well. Okay, he's really feeling it.
进攻会打得非常的流畅。
EDG 还是占得了先机，拿到了加时的第一个盘。
Cross map knife hits nothing.
架在了峰峰也会常喜欢架的一个位置，但我觉得 T 对这个明局应该是有所预警的，开局给的烟也应该能够猜到。
是的。 康康架明局的位置来到了 A 前点，但是这一次 TE 是只放了小开一个人在控制这儿。
想强抓 B 区，但 B 区的问题就是这个位置近点手包不好守，需要把自己的站位给扩展开来。
贝贝在找对手监控的这样的一个位置找的还是非常准啊。
Yumpy. He might come. I think he lives a little bit far away.
但这个时候再返回到 A 前点，有一个问题是小开其实没有站到
Grouping up, no way he left this. No way he left the angle.
有点问题是，如果一旦康康被抓掉，哪怕可能 T 会付出一些人数上的
Okay,
代
they
价。
get early info this one as well.
对，要看一个伏笔是 T 之前是很喜欢静摸，直接摸进去。
And I don't know if it's just because Kankan went back and called him back, but bro has nade.
是的，因为 T 之前太多次成功的摸出来了，康康已经双杀进档。
暗眼推，终于是推到了，但康康是可以撤的。
Some good reposition as well.
4点的一个位置已经倒，两个人的情况打了一颗闪，却是这个位置被闪干扰了一下。哇，一个空好了！再加一个康康已经拿下4杀。
I'm pretty sure he was already celebrating after the 4th kill.
非常的兴奋，在图一比较劣势的
What a beast in overtime, man.
成功的完成了翻盘，拿到了图一的胜利。
哇，这波最后的加时盘点啊！ 可以看到
Well,
T 其实完全
he
被
still
抓
got
了
it.
进攻方的一些走位习惯，这波没有交技能给到康康，明军非常好的一个发挥空间，4杀到手也是帮助队伍拿到了关键的第1分。
哇，我觉得今天的图一就是完完全全充满的权势博弈，因为 T 之前我担心的一个点就是他们已经静摸成功了非常多次了，我怕他们就是这次再出现一个静摸，那只要你真的静摸了，康康的明局是不会。
He thought it was the last one.
在去抓康康明军这个过程当中给到的尊重还是不够多，而且第2轮的山崩内线也没有给到一个确切的位置，导致他第2时间拉出之后又是多收掉了1人。
Yeah, he thought it was the last kill when he got the 4th.
其实这个也 真的是一个博弈了。如果他们能够静摸进到这个点内，或者说他们期待的画面是康康可能去码了这一枪，那他们会有非常非常大的收益。但是没有办法，有博弈你就要看对手能不能去把握住这个机会。机会给到康康，康康稳住了机会。
那再看一下这场的高光回放，我觉得这一局两边的一个战术以及整体枪线的博弈是真的非常之多，有看到很多精彩的对枪以及战术的协同出现啊。 两边也是在来回交替的拿分，但是在我觉得加时局这里吧，还是 EDG 更加的沉稳一些。
对的，而且你要是真的说是伏笔，那就是。
That was close, though, man. I'm telling you, if I'm Trace there, I feel like they messed up.
一度是让 T 有非常非常大的启示，但是
Like I think they.
就是摆在这里。
How many rounds were there at the end? Like 4.
在下半场要拿到的优势必须。
At one point it was 11-8, right?
这个阵容它确实是有一定的弊端的，就是对，可能你今年
Is it 11-8 or 11-9?
一旦在前期
11-9?
太多技能，防守就很难打。但如果你想要
Yeah, man, I don't know.
前期省技能
I think they messed up a little bit.
又会被对面抓到近点一些对枪的时机。
是的，
所以这是一个
Felt like they didn't have an answer to the B stuff.
更多的还是要看
That round where they didn't smoke themselves off.
我觉得这场其实他们有去做到可能 A 点有人的一个心理准备吧，但是没有想到对面是一把明狙，或者说对于这把明狙的预警不够高。
是的。
然后导致被康康拿到一波关键的4杀，以及其实在上一分的这个关键加时局也是一个3杀到手。好，来听一下他们的 Team Radio。
哇，左手啊！他可能听到我们集结了，这场的要打就现在了，直接快了，就快了。这场中间了，我在市场的。别急，我20秒啊，被动后线。来，我准备推黑了。等下，包点后闪，推2、1，黑了，按闪了。 包点后，锁掉了，把刀拿了，把刀拿了，跑点，来，下跑，站位，我站，操作，我能补2边枪，我能直角，我2边枪都能补。击中2秒，我5秒烟准备补超市。你们不要站一块儿，站的有大，没事，他待会儿开大，我看一下他来吧。
Should have have the comments for them saving the whole time. What an odd round to choose. Wait, what? There's no way.
没有，他说话就是在 A 连，他两边跑的。
There's no way they chose this round.
张超，你可以吸大，下网可以爆弹。
That's so funny, bro.
丢个啥？来的！
好的，我们看一下
I mean, fair
第一场
play.
地图的 MVP 给到的是康康选手，最后也是听到 Radio 里面的非常振奋人心的 Nice。平均战斗力评分308，平均每回合的伤害201，6次的首杀，6次的多杀，其实还挺少听到。这次的 Team Radio
Again, for people that want to watch, we've got VOD channel. VOD channel is here. Maps. I mean, every map so far, I think we have. Maybe there's one game that we don't have. Potentially 2 maps. Other than that,
整体数据的对比
got all the maps so far. If you missed a game.
小开的一个个人击杀数也是不在少的21个，而且整体其实 T 的发挥是比较平均的，
是
因为其实比分很
That was their map as well. So transferred double 2-0.
还是稍微有一点可惜，但整体两队的个人今天的一个对枪发挥和战术博弈真的非常的精彩。
是的，我们一起来看一下进阶的一些数据啊。那 T 在率先击败数上面，甚至是更加领先一点的，领先2个，已经是比较接近了一个情况了。那部署的一个获胜比上来说，1G 的效
The 100 feet voice comms. Okay, we might have to watch that at one point. I need to add it to the list if it's good.
我觉得可能在这个部署获胜比上面是一个很大的，其实这场局势的体现吧，因为很多时候 EDG 在防守边都是更多的偏向一种放点打回防的状态，就让你前期有体力的这种，我不跟你硬拼第一时间的对枪，因为我知道我吃不住你的山崩离线以及这种闪电爆破，所以我选择做了一手规避，让你去教很多的技能，让我在湖旁边有足够的一个技能可以去反制。
是的，我觉得今天在图1上面两边，特别是在黑背的这个铁壁上面的交互和博弈打得非常多，包括像终极技能的
Good. What are they hectic?
今天的图1已经足够
Are they really hectic?
我觉得 T 也确实比较可惜，差一点点，但是你必须要知道最残忍的一点就是他们自己的选图，但是就差这么一点。接下来的话，我们要来看一下 EDG 的选图了，让我们稍事休息，马上回来。
Okay, let me bear back as well. I'll be right back.
好的，欢迎回来。那刚刚在图1是 T 的一个自选图，日落之城上面我们看到来到了加时，最后还是 EDG 14比12的成绩，成功的战胜了 T。两边在图1给我们奉献一场非常精彩的比赛，但是还是像刚刚结束的时候说的一个比较关键的点。那差之毫厘，你最后的一个体现都是在大比分的一个1比0上面的优势体现的。T 现在需要比较去担心这个点了。
而且其实从最后的 Team Radio 我们也有听到很多信息的一些获取啊，或者在信息的沟通上面的一些准备。我觉得对于 EDG 来讲，他们确实有在前期去做非常多针对上的工作，因为这前面我们也有聊到过 ，T 在小组赛以及到突围赛打的场次非常多，而且有暴露很多的战术。这张日落之城尽管他们确实是之前非常擅长，但是与此同时他们的一个战术。因为在之前有暴露出来非常多，导致今天的 EDG 其实做了很多冲刺的准备，而且临场表现来看，其实 T 在防守边引以为傲的这种前提战术也没有施展出来。
对，没有打出非常好的一个效果。看到了两边真的是互相的一个研究，就像这个 Smokey 一开始说到的，他们其实看到了非常多这个 T 当时的比赛的一个录像，学习到了非常多。我们可以看到做的这个部署针对性的一个工作还是做得非常的好的。但是不得不说的是，接下来要进行到的是图2，是由 EDG 自己自选的一个员工重镇。那首先有一个比较期待点，我是想要看一下 EDG 这里这个阵容
怎么选，
对，到底会换成什么样一个阵容？因为确实，我觉得不管是对于所有玩家还是选手、战队来说，都知道斯凯的这个削弱其实是非常大影响的。已经看到非常多的队伍在员工重镇这张地图上面，想要去有更多的英雄去替代掉斯凯的位置，或者说再帮他补一个先锋，想想办法。那我们可以看到 EDG 其实他们是想要去选出来 KO 的这样的一个选择，但是上一场我们只能说可能没有说打出他们自己最想要的一个效果，同时康康也来到了先锋的一个位置上，没有办法把自己的个人能力发挥到最好，所以今天这场阵容我觉得是有可能会换的，那换成什么样也要来看一下具体的比赛到底会怎么样。
我先浅浅的期待一手有没有夜路的出现，因为其实目前在缺少斯凯的一个组合当中，替代的英雄一个就是夜路，还有一个就是 KO， 这是两个目前来说比较热门的英雄选择。
是
但是 参考一下上一轮 EDG 拿 KO， 我觉得整体效果并不是很好。而之前其实康康是有尝试过夜路这个英雄的，
是，
所以不太确定啊，他们有没有这种第3手的准备，还是说回归到最早期的他们一个双决的这种体系？我觉得这都是有可能的。
包括像康康的尚伯乐自己也拿出来过，包括像可能世界赛的时候，他还有在这张地图里面对这个经典的盖可扛民居的情况也会出现。
所以其实对于 EDG 来讲，因为他们一路都在去融会贯通更多的新阵容存在，所以导致现在可能在一开始 TE 没有办法去预判对面要拿怎样的一个战术套路出来，反而是 TE 他们的阵容选择其实是比较偏固定的，
会比较固定一些。
虽然说阵容固定，但他们打法在里面还是有很多的变化的。
One map away.
我觉得 EDG 和 TE 这两支
This would be a region with no upsets if that happens.
也是因为其实他们的擅长的地图池非常的广。你看，像今天的这样的一个选图，真的是两边已经想尽脑汁想要克制对手，但是真的是剩下。
Is that my PC or yours? Probably my PC, bro. Sorry, I should have said, is it unplugged?
是的，马上来到员工重镇的对决。我觉得现在
When's the EMEA game? 3 hours.
选图输掉之后 ，TE 其实压力是非常大的。
3 hours 15.
而且这种只差2分，可能会对心态有一定的影响。
对的，我们一起来看一下阵容的一个选择啊。
Did they bring the Sova back?
一样的阵容啊，单
康的 KO，
球球的单烟，而且
Dude, no Viper?
的零对吧？是这个有名场面在的。
They go no Viper, but they have a Cypher. I mean, maybe you could double cage across, I guess.
那还是选择
Follow up a drone.
斯凯是在斯凯削弱之后，依然坚持去拿斯凯。那现在对于 YU 这个技能的收益以及它的使用就非常的考验了。反而是 EDG 这个有 KO 的补进来啊，其实它的
can KO
它在，所以它的技能收益一定会有很大的提升。不过我觉得对于康康来说，可能对他自己。
But he was opping on this, right? I missed that game. Someone, I remember you guys in chat saying that he was opping on this map with KO.
是表现来看，这是很少见的一种情况。
这种情况是比较少见的啊。今天对于康康来说。 可不能出现这个我随手丢个闪奥的情况了。
He wasn't. I swear someone was going mad about it in chat, saying that he was open on KO.
相信这个阵容，相信选手的熟练度，一定就是 EDG 有更多的准备，还有可以在比赛中展现出来的。
不过从阵容角度来看，双决斗体系其实是很容易被 KO 的零点秀探所抑制到的，因为双决只能打一波。
He didn't opt, but he had like 15 assists. Damn.
这个引入之损只有2颗的储存量，每一个技能都要交的非常的宝贵。
He was Gecko back then? Yeah. He would definitely do it on Gecko. Okay. Knife that's gonna hit long. What else we got? That's it. Dude, this is the most classics I've seen for a while. 5?
技能也不要了，然后通过双决斗在前点位浴室房的控制，拿更多的地图获取。
So knife's gonna hit. So what do they do once the knife hits? Does that mean that we drone?
零点秀探给到花园 ，YU 又被抑制了，前点肯定不敢站，但中路
Oh,
这
this
里
guy W keys forward. he W keys forward.
是有重防在的。
Man, those kind of players, I'm telling you, those kind of players, man, they're the most fun to watch. I'm telling you, everyone else goes back there. Keep an eye on the push-out showers here. The push-out showers is everything. Yeah, nice. Didn't overextend too much. Still some low HPs.
人数还是拿到了一个优势，但 TE 这里2名人员的血量都不是很健康，而且 B 区2人前顶好像因为浩东倒了没有半线了。
He might opt now. He's feeling it. Yeah, potentially. Does he decide to send it? Waited for his buddy.
有加速，还是点到了球球的一个侧身，自己手里还有一个霹雳之虎，霹雳之虎马上要出动了。Smoky 回身点掉一个霹雳之虎，但是脸上有一个人，弗伦辛一枪直接被甩到。Smoky 这个背上来了，罗伯里撞过来。
Oh boy, this is technically a 1v3, by the way.
而小开也在赶紧往 B 区赶，他动的是比较快的，应该能够抓到安装。
This is recon on 15.
小开没有主锋 ，Nobody 没有寻敌剑，2人基本上是白板的一个对决。小开可能有一颗瞬云，能够稍微掩护一下自己2个人的血量，其实都不知道。
Yeah, nicely done. Just wasn't expecting him on the other side here.
把 Nobody 给解决掉，拿到了首枪局胜利。
我觉得这一波小开因为动得比较快，所以导致 Nobody 没有听到脚步声的情况下架的是右边，他没有想到人已经过去了。
是的，已经是进步。
This is the map everyone rolls up. So EDG did it. It's wild. I'm surprised they picked this when they play when they play these roles.
第一时间中路拿到人数优势之后，选择往后退，同时小道借助峰峰的 pick 看到很多人之后，小开从浴室房2次的杀出，其实是确保了正面的人数优的。
对的。
盲侠来了。
哇，盲侠来了呀！这张地图
那个 Outlaw
非常多适合这样的狙击枪去发挥的一些位置啊。
而且因为 TE 上一轮掉枪多，加上这
What
张图其实是一个比较偏小的地图，
You weren't wrong about him
出现了
feeling
3把
it.
海灵的存在。
They lost the pistol. He buys armor
是什么情况
and a bulldog.
确实，第二轮买一个轻甲疗犬是真的很少，
相当
What？
极限的一个经济投入。
但我觉得对手TE 应该也猜不到。
出来。
但最怕
I can understand. Well, I
马
guess.
侠那就真的是糟了。
I don't know. I'm trying to think in my head to defend it. I mean, it snowballs into a kill. That is potentially another gun down.
就看一下现在21
And now with that kill, it's like,
交给了浩东去使用。
damn, bro. Swaps him over the gun as well because he was low HP. I think that's too much from Smoggy. That is a little bit too much from Smoggy. I think you gotta let the guns play. Yeah, they pick up so many guns here. I love that Kang threw the gun over towards him though as soon as he got wrecked. Hit a dink, might be worth. Did have a recon though, but still have Molly for the after plant lined up for it. Molly goes out. Might get it half before. Yeah, they just got it half. 6 HP though.
而且因为现在有蟒侠，导致这个回防非常的尴尬，时间已经不多了。
混枪感觉是要倒，想给一个水云，这就要拆掉了，有人能点掉吗？血量很低，想还能够点掉一个浩东。
Man, they got so close to defusing that, by the way. So close. Nice eco, man. I mean, nice hero buy. What do we call that? Nice hero buy, I guess. We'll call it a hero buy. Yeah, and it was really bold to re-push it once they had kind of found it. Hero Bulldog? Yeah, maybe it's the future. Maybe it's the future. You never know. Man, look at them take double orb. They were 1 away and they tried to take double orb. That's insane. They do get knives though, 4 people to protect the knives. This guy, right now, is insane. Like, he's insane. He pushed straight after when he knew the gun was here the round before. When they're 1 orb away from a knife, he decides to take this orb. He's a lunatic. Oh. Reset on the knives. Oh. My goodness, the classic. That was close though, they did good damage here.
有点让我们捏了一把汗，标配加上巨刃这个组合差一点点出问题。
两边的补枪效率都相当之高。
而且我只能说，因为有 KO 的存在，所以这个闪是一直在续的。你可以看小开的视角是白了又白，白了又白，几乎没有正常对线的时候。啊，这一分打的还是比较难受的，因为 EDG 虽然说拿到了分数，其实经济没有攒出来很多。
1 away from this one.
觉得还是要看这个长枪分。
哇 ，EDG。 他们的好消息是终极技能攒的还挺吓人的。
对，因为 Nobody 一直是在承担安装爆动器的工作的，所以点数拿得很快。
这个是斯凯最痛苦的一个地方。以前在这儿可以无责任打引路之损，现在也要数着来了。
而且最大的问题是有 KO 在，0点生产可以针对第一波。对面如果真的是借助这8秒抑制时间提上来，你还真的不好应对。
对，人只能往后退。
好歹队友是开局帮忙补了一颗烟。
Dog spots. Dog spots only 1. Need to be careful with the drone getting tagged with this ult amp. They really want to get Kankangs. I say they really want to get Kankangs ult, but... Oh, they did a nice bait over towards Showers. This guy on the left shot the camera and he has no idea about the guy on the right. Oh man, chat, you can't blame me for that one. He was just expecting it, he was ready for it. Oh my god, he's just opened this round up. And look at the luck. Dude, the call comes in to save. The call comes in to save and they actually get guns. They actually get a kill because of it. Do they still save after getting the kill? Yeah.
现在 EDG 在 HK
Bro, how was he so aware of this?
主要 T 也没有人去控制浴室了，所以他们
Stop, dude, I was just pointing out how good of a player it was. Dennis, thank you so much for the 20 months, bro, appreciate that. Dude, 6 months in advance as well. Holy hell, Dennis, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that.
这样的话，这个回合 T 主要难受的一个点也是因为
I mean, we should be streaming for the next 6 months, so...
不做传送门这张地图从左到右的这个
路径还是比较长的，而且我觉得这分不去打
So should get a good amount of streams out of it. Thank you so much, man.
想的抓可能会挂在后点 nobody 的站位，因为有狂雷制度的存在。如果你走正面来的话，这分有中间技能拖延时间也不好打。
Yeah, no one wants to overextend. They're just so fine to let them save here. They want to fight the guns mostly because their money's just so low anyway, right? Their money's crazy low. They didn't have to use ults though. That was the big thing into this. This was all a solo play. The second he decides that there could be a guy on the right, he sees his elbow.
其实第一时间有看到 T 是有做一些布置的，让弗勒辛看去应该有在
That's insane.
信息，然后给到浩东的信息可能是正面威胁更大，但没想到他搜点还是比较仔细的。
Wait, what, Dennis? How come? What happened? What did you do, maybe? I should be asking.
没错。
Can blame me for everything, Fio? Apparently so. This one definitely wasn't me. That was him being sick. What do I think of the Can KO? Bro, we're like 4 rounds in. give it longer, man. Give me some more time. I mean, he won him a round earlier. But he won him the most important round, which I guess was the eco. Buying up. Not that that was anything done to a KO. I imagine it's good if this is their imagine it's good if this is their map pick. You mean the second? I mean, yeah, maybe. Okay, and the timeout makes a lot of sense because their money is real low.
目前来说，要来看一下这个暂停过后，他们有没有属于他们的破局之策吧。
Go one away from Brimio.
来看没有做太多的调整，而且因为这分的枪械比较差，小开存了2000块，感觉应该是要买明军的钱。不过这个长枪分拿不下的话，明军应该至少要到下个回合才能出来。
因为如果连败拉满了，这回合基础是2900，如果没有拿到击杀的话是2900的一个经济。
裸甲的。 局是可以出的，但因为下一分队友没钱，我觉得大概率应该还是要再等。
对的。
而
前的比分如果再等，可能上半场留给他们去翻的回合。
Dude, look at this stack.
虽然双绝可能在
They might have read this one right.
康康是一个 KO， 可能会断你的节奏。其次，
Sovereign bind. Yeah, dude, I thought we were gonna see a good amount of it. To be honest with you, I'm surprised this is like the first time I've seen it. I thought teams might lean a bit more into it.
这样确保对面不会有前顶的动作。
这里的话，依然还是自己用身位想去。
I'm surprised it's without a Viper.
而且这分对于 EDG 来说，压缩时间也不会有太大的后顾之忧，毕竟有一个无限命令在。
是的。
我实在不行，抱团打一波提速也是。
Yeah, a bit of presence over towards here. I don't really know what else they saw, but they kind of worked this one out. The A is weak. For the moment, rotates coming in. Let's see how fast this one is. Got 30 seconds. Yeah, that was nice pushing through the smoke. Can they get a plant down? Everyone is here now, but they're smoked off. We'll go for deep smokes instead of half-sight smokes. This guy has a cage and a trip. We still got Sova ult. Dude, look at the delay if they get off sight. Sova ult, Brim ult. Oh, there goes all the Brim ults.
身子出去想要打燃烧榴弹，自己的位置已经被发现了。小黑的物质，小黑物质已经是要被失手了。峰峰能够再点掉一个人，爆能器就在 T 的脸上。
Oh man, the cage.
浴室的位置，浩东能够先点掉一个人，剩下9颗子弹。
It's delaying so much time. Silver ult. One tanks and gets half. Did he get half? Oh, he didn't get half. It was so close. Yeah, they just mistimed it. They probably could have juggled it. They probably could have juggled it. Honestly, I thought he had half. It looked so close. Maybe we get to see it from his POV. Even the Silver ult POV kind of shows us it anyway. Actually, no, it wouldn't because it's overview. Damn, man.
应该是球球在这个小黑屋门口倒了，但是他的燃烧榴弹丢出来了
Real close.
导致正面的枪线没有办法形成第一时间的协同，清人清的太慢了。然后最后在处理这个狂弹
Is Kang opping less? I mean, he opped a good amount round before. I mean, map before, but.
哎，不过明狙出来了，终于是有明狙的存在，那这样前点位的压力可以稍微的缓解一下。
出枪了，拉出来，想要直接应对，Nobody已经是被风风给对倒了，球球也想来试一下。
稳一下。VCT 是一个单控场的阵容啊，球球是不能倒的，一旦倒地，这进攻几乎是等于打不了了。
他们的每个回合只有3颗空投烟幕啊。
对。而 YU 前期也是又交了一颗引流之后，
What a shot! Oh my goodness, he's dinking everyone.
是的 ，YU 这回合已经打了1个半了，他还选择再往前要去顶一下。
Cypher just sends it out. There's no way they win this, right? They should never be winning this. Brim ult, Smoggy, 1 away from his ult. The thing is, it's worth using the Brim ult in this round. Especially if he can get this kill, it's a good off angle.
小开找了一个侧身把 Smoggy 给打掉，但是球球已经来到了一个比较极限的位置。这个
Cypher goes round the world, he's now gonna get the kill on Raze.
直接选择可以说天际光束先拖延一点时间，浩东来到
It's a good plant for him.
但是他面对一个1打3，拆除光头器的时间其实还够，
是还蛮多的。
看这个独木什么时候下了，独木下了，这次心里
Okay, nicely handled in the end.
福乐星是及时松手，马上补枪。
That got scary considering it's a 3v5.
成功的稳下，而且明狙还在手上，相当的关键。
这波小开
Ping spike, he was never gonna spam it anyway. He didn't want to give away his pause.
选择走了一个比较冒险的位置，明狙
And the wall had been up for so long.
比较难的。
对，而且他打掉了一个刀之后没有走，我觉得是球球。
Might have been nice for the pre-aim though. I agree.
对，因为第一时间点内已经低包了，他没有办法，只能先给这个天际光束拖延一下，因为浩东的绕后还没有到，加上2楼有烟的存在，并且我觉得这个绕后也是稍微有点尴尬，刚好到背身的时候，风风玩一会儿跳走了，没有抓到这个击杀。
Okay, with that as well, the 3 people that die. Money's not good.
啊，这样 T 终于是拿到了。
Money's also not good. 3 on each. Raise all up. Big round. Dude, if EDG win this, they run away with it. Really. Or at least run away with a mad half. Smokes in. Smokes for Smokes. Smoggy, double satchel. Oh, ready to send it. Damn, this Raze did insane to get a trade, get an extra kill and get out of there.
整军狙击可以抛出来，但队友好像有点远啊，特别是福乐星，虽然手上有魁父，但是你不能。
Yeah, and with this ult, they realize that no one's flanking behind.
自己操作时间会非常有限。
Haldong manages to get a camera out of this as well. Nobody has 2 shock darts. Definitely not going to feel confident to use it. Wait, they're going to hit that as well. Okay, nicely done. 1-9 loss bonus on top of these. That is savage. This guy stays alive, at least he has a gun, but we've got 2 people that have 2,000. He's going to stay alive, right? Yeah, okay.
但我觉得现在 B 区的防守就出现了我们刚刚聊到的一个问题 ，KO 对于这个斯凯的抑制效果太明显了。对的。强行控到 B 场之后，斯凯加上炼狱手 B 区其实是没有太多优势的。
对的。其实 B 通的这个B 场这个位置，进攻方想要打一。
He did great to get a kill. It's Haldong again. He's been mad impactful, 9-5 as well.
是防守方最重要的防守思路。
是的。 B 区防守其实对进攻方最大的威胁是这个燃烧榴弹。刚刚通过第一时间抢到 B 场，已经把
1 away from Brim ult.
最大的底牌逼出来了。
Might be free over towards here.
一波提速真的是接不住。
Do they want to smoke down and get it? They at least break the camera.
尴尬住了。小开虽然保了一把，
Yeah, they don't fancy it. Probably also you're not going to be using into an eco, you would imagine.
然后让有数位的风风来到了 B 区。
Good to keep an eye on the op. Obviously up towards truck. So that's a good sign that they shot the camera. Oh, did he take back the camera and actually? I thought they shot it, but I think he took it back.
包括 KO 也有一定的范围获取信息的能力，所以找狙来说应该是不成问题的，就看什么时候动。2 两个雷兹在2楼是互打了个招呼。
The roles on this map, yeah, they're so weird, but
在 B 了，也能够意识到对面的战
they're so weird, but they're confident with it. I mean, they're picking the map.
还在做比较慢的，
So something's been going right.
还没有能够捕捉到更多的一个信息。
感觉 YU 这波藏在 A 点可能是一个伏笔。
Look how aware they are. They even throw the additional smoke on top of truck, knowing that that's most likely where he's going to be. What a shot. That's a gun. Oh, it's falling apart a little bit. They need someone to clean it up. Keep an eye on the flank behind as well.
看一下绕后，峰峰已经是过来了，好像
命的是3个人都卡里
对，
面了。
而且因为峰峰的绕后可能走传送器也转不了了，这波只能走黑屋打出去了。
位置的已经是被探到了13秒的时间。
这包怎么低呀？还有人在重生点做骚扰。
这边能够再点掉一个人，9秒的时间，正面的 YOU 想
Maybe.
拖延，但是拖延不住。
Maybe.
我们想要出来一拉时间，
Boomba. Couldn't celebrate too early with that one. He had to hold that one in to shoot the boombot. Nicely done from Kang. It was close though, man. This was a scary round. They didn't have much into it as well.
这个回合对于 T 来说，我觉得他们的战术也是比较极限，也比较尽力了，确实是经济的劣势导致他们这个回合没有太多办法。
而且在仅有标配的情况下
So celebrate and then have to go back on the mouse.
但唯一可惜就是这个时间上来说
Okay, another big buy round where they don't have money after. Bro, they need to get some of these rounds, surely.
对于 T 来说依然不是很
Viper ult goes in. Flash goes down, doesn't hit anyone over towards long. Knife goes cross map, hits one over towards long.
其实都是没有携带上的，更多的先要探一下前点位的一个位置。
零点生探又是再次给到了花园处啊。不过这分 YU 又是很谨慎了。小身为缓看，没有再用，就一直用技能去拿信息，这样肯定是不行的。
是的，还是晃神看到了一点东西啊。
不想放啊！这 B 场是真的不想放。
是的，这回合 T 很清楚，就是如果让 EDG 在花园的这个位置集结了以后，一波是他们守不住的。
对，
所以必须要投资一个空投烟幕在前点，让 EDG 不能轻松的上来。
把人赶到 A
Skydog clears all the showers. That's kind of nice.
面临队友2人组的一个双
Didn't clear close though, so they kind of still think that someone might be here.
出来想要给一个摄像头啊，还是穿到一点。是的。
但时间其实是压缩的比较紧张的。
Knife goes deep showers as well, lets them know.
对是在往浴室的位置靠啊，我们看到。
Yeah, with that knife hitting, rotate comes in. So it's looking like a 2-pass and fake. At 25 seconds left, you would think this is a done round, but maybe. Let's see, they're walking out. No way. Did it work? Viper?
而且这儿还有人，福乐星自己的回复器都还没有小彩拉出来，想去抓一个台面，没有那个中都抓得到。小凯没有一个人，人数上他们有比较大的一个优势，直接做门过来了。YOU 想要配合一下自己的队友，自己有个侧身，没有能够成功的把握住。YOU 还是把康康的位置给先对掉了，只剩下2个人了。EDG 球球有自己的天气光束在 ，Nobody 能够再。
My God, he has a drone from here.
他还在输出呢。
They have a Brimble.
无人机给出来，再次找到小开的位置，2.2的局面，天机光束直接定位很果断，
给的很早，但是小开拉出来，直接把4点位置的 Nobody 给解决掉了。球球这个时候想再拉出来，直接结束了这一个回合。
哇，这分从 Nobody 的视角来看，他真的很忙，但是他每一波的转点换位都会有所收获。
是的。
哇，太夸张了！其实你可以看到 ，Nobody 当时的站位至少是3面受敌，浴室房有人。
Man, it's so unfortunate in some of these rounds.
是有人的，而且我觉得 EDG 这波战术的一个决策真的很敢，用无效命令如此大的一个底牌去打了一波 fake， 还是蛮成功的。
是开局已经比较劣势一个情况下，但是
Bro, his POV, he doesn't even see the second guy.
骗到 T， 并且他们也有
He doesn't even realize.
而且点内 Nobody 真的是靠个人能力立住了，
直接给。 这份信标想要往前去冲啊！
这份信标加上0点收探，就告诉你不要来 B 场抢，YU 是只能往后退了。
没有技能了呀，这个位置被标定了，人只能往后去退，丢了4点位
There's still 3 people here.
抢一战，黑妹停在空中，后头已经先把人给接下来了。YU 能够点掉2个人
，6 bullets. I mean, he did unreal. YU's kind of keeping him in there, I guess.
其实我觉得还可以
We got jet knife still.
还没有装，
Maybe doable.
然后是完全够到位的。
小开是有巨刃的，这是这一回合非常关键的点。EDG 很清楚，他们怕被绕后，所以安置的是馆内的这样的一个位置。
0点生他没有找到人，
没有遇到小开，小开的一个主峰没了。
主峰没了。
是的。 他人要往前去贴，他也很担心人到底在哪里，转过来了，好高的灵敏度，调回来解决掉了一个人。
Oof, okay, nicely handles. Yeah, this is all down to YOU, by the way. What the? I was thinking with those three there, they might come out on top, but it's kind of all him.
受了这么多气啊，这波终于是还回去了。
是的 ，YOU 真的是在防守方压力可能真的是最大的一个人。
对，因为斯凯这个英雄拿出来
Can't work out to where to look. Yeah, did he just flick to him?
经历很多挑战的技能的一个释放以及自己位置的选择，都会受到一定的针对。但这波出烟，对手的一波抱团啊，还是让他一波子弹接了3个人之多。
这波也有伏笔，是 EDG 为了想要去提速硬闯的这个独木。我们看到血量上有一个比较明显的削减，最后其实 YOU 是更多用压枪去完成了残血的收割。
但不管怎么样，这分还是让 T1缓过来了，而且手上终极技能循环也打出来，加上 EDG 前期每一分的掉项好像都不是很。
Dude, it kind of shows you how close those rounds have been. The fact that they have the eco after this. The next round, though, is going to be insane. Oh my goodness.
直接选择扛住王一火，人要出来了，球就在这等。
哇，这个门好像稍微开的有点早。
Against the eco.
这波本来是想要通过王一火不让对手
the guns got doubled.
技能点数，反而是葬送了自己的
Yeah, you got it. Got info at least. They're still there. So now they doubled the guns. They picked up the ult. They ult the body of the person that came through. It couldn't have gone much worse, to be honest.
是的，这类这里召唤能够确定对手的打点方向，但其实还是有转点的空间的。42秒，可以转币。
哇，小黑屋。2个人的位置哦，这样的话
又留康康一人在断，
是被打掉了。来看一下康康脸上是会有一个对枪。
They put Seekers in as well. And Brimalt. This was nice though. Brimalt goes in, locks him into this corner. What? Dude, how did he get the second kill? I didn't even see the second guy.
EDG 的2次转点稍微有一点点犹豫了，他们在小道还是逗留大概有5到6秒的时间，给到了 T1 转点的空间，同时通过小开在传送门的一波骚扰以及天机光束的定位啊，去阻拦到了这波转点的动向，把人全部锁在了2楼。小开这波真的是立了大功了，
全夹在里边打。
没有小开拖的这波，我觉得
Hello, Yampy.
可能也没有办法去完全拦。
Yampy, you wanna come EMEA with me later? Do you wanna come studio with me later? For the final.
投资了完焰火之后，最后还是能够都我开局直接来了。
What is it?
自己的终极技能狂烈
I don't want it.
没有抓到人的位置啊，有点可惜。那这样是白交了一个终极技能。
这样在他的视角里面，应该是能够看到比较经典会去站的默认位置没有人，
但问题
会不会是一个人少的情况呢？但是补防来的挺快啊。
对，2颗闪已经给了
，1闪高闪都给了，飞过来想要抓到了，而且位置被标定。
Lovely mouse. Dude, it's the lightest one I've ever seen. Feels like it should be floating. Come to the studio with me. In like an hour, 2 hours. You don't have to feel as bad now. Fnatic and Na'Vi also lost. So it's like everyone's losing.
手里有一把幻影，听到了跳进来的位置，精准的2枪头部命中 ，YOU 想要蹲了，没有能够躲过。
Bro, Kang is still here though. Give him any agent.
但是我的枪足够硬，
是的，
而且没有技能的康康也是可以回归到自己正常的打法了。
回归本我开始对枪，
对，
没有问题。
虽然说这波追人
，You reckon him probably?
着急，但还是起码为队伍抢到了。点内的控制权，
对，而且这一波其实我看到的是 EDG 至少这一波的技能配合，我觉得做是完美的。
I mean, they probably got too many rounds here. You would think.
身法确实好，对吧？这回旋跳回去了。
确实，因为其实，在前面的11个回合 ，EDG 都是偏向于慢打的这种策略，反而是在最后没有太多终极技能的情况下，选择了一波流的提速，这让 T1是有点没有想到的。
I mean, more in the off season, yeah, between events, Fio, but I'm talking like off season. I just there's no time to play when it's this compact.
边也会非常的舒服。就像我们所讲的，林以及 KO 加上猎枭3人组都是有拿信息的能力存在的。
对的，而且这张地图其实是非常考验到进攻方的一个拉扯的。再有3个有信息收集能力的防守方的面
Which
前，
maps are currently attack sided? Not too many. Split if you have double duelist. Sunset maybe just if your comp's right.
特别是
But if people start playing the retake comp, then probably not.
只能打一波的。一旦这一波被对手先行侦测到，
Breeze is your highest.
关键的伤害技能给拖延到，那可能你在第2次抢进的时候已经要么没烟，要么没闪。
是的，而且我又要说那个点，思凯现在只有2个引入之损，他甚至很难打 fake。他们本身这个阵容就没有更多的闪，没有更多的信息，所以他们想打 fake 的难度也会比较高。
但我觉得起码比防守好一点。
对，
那防守我的位置就只能在那里啊，真的很痛苦啊。
防守他会太被动，什么都不知道，
就有点把 YU 圈那里画地为牢的感觉了。
是，
但进攻就会稍微自由一些。
是的。 YU 这里还是用自己的枪去稳住了相当多的关键回合。
没错。
Dude's 14 to 7 still. Can gang, dude, he is fragging heavy on this roll. To be fair to him, dude, you know he's feeling it, man. He's changed up the pistol. He's changed up the pistol, bro. Wants no util, he gets the sheriff.
T 的比分劣势已经比较大了，刚刚我们一直在说的手枪局一定要想办法去拿下。
哦，黑贝也是全技能出门啊。
是。 拉出来看到了，康康还想要去应对，自己手里有一把匕首，能够去压制到3个人下来以后都是白板过点，被 nobody 给抽掉了，但小开下来还非常快的能够先接掉一个人，喂，能够跳过去吗？有人挡住我了，是谁？成功的跳回来。
What a weird round.
那点内是 T 能够
Keep an eye on these two. They're going to be miles away, and they have no idea that the Viper is not close. They pick up the sheriff. Half HP for both.
加上捡到了 对手的正义啊，那枪械有一个补充。
2个人都从传送门过来，布勒星架得很死，已经先点掉一个。Smokey 想要用自己的小身位稍微去骗一下对手，有一个踩雷飞剑飞过来了，看到了，再对一人，
只剩下2人了。
Looks like a double pistol.
Smokey 已经出过枪了，
时间剩下的其实也不是那么的多了。Smokey 已经确认了2个人的位置，绕过来看到了，但是 YU 还是把对手给对掉了，而且还有一个人在藏。
This is a double pistol. I got a little bit worried there. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit worried at one point. 2-2 in terms of pistols. 2-0 on this map.
是的，那这样的话，手枪局还是由 T 能够成功的拿下，还是比较果断的一波进点。
我觉得最关键的就是第一时间，因为康康是在2楼上面去架枪的，所以导致林磊这段丢的时机有点晚了。2个人已经是跳到了点里了，技能也给完了，没有接住第一波。
哇，我觉得这个确实也跟 选手的风格会有关系。
看一下起枪
啊，
哎呦，就没见过赢了手枪局投入这么多的。
是的，而且
nothing crazy this time. No hero bulldogs.
存储嘛，而且安置了爆能器，所以
A little bit harder on defense, to be fair.
把数位的全甲起枪，这是1分都不想让 EDG 有机会啊。
对，但是这种起枪的一个弊端就是你掉一把枪，你的肉痛的不行。
是，下回合就掉枪的进攻方会下回合都不是就很纠结去起什么了。
但这分我觉
得稳一些
拿分应该还是不成太大的问题。不过开局在 B 场被看到太多人数了，导致现在形成了4人的重 B。
对的。卡了这样的一个位置，康康是看到人了。这一次的匕首看到了一个效果。
毗邻之火被收掉了，今年搜不到了。但是我这风还是人力过来搜了。
是被预瞄了，康康能够先点掉一个人。
Nice and early for it.
颗踩雷飞剑，在回去的路上，风风和黑贝各点一个 ，YU 也能够再回身再补一人。 那这样的话 ，B 点的重防
，any extra bit of damage would be nice here.
在点外劣势对枪确实会比较难，劣势枪械。
是，那这样的话，1打4，最后浩东拉出来一瞬间也是被架住了。
Gotta do a ginger shot with Yampi.
在起到了
Yeah, I'll do one of them.
5把长枪的情况下，他们也是知道，我贸然进点的话，可能会陷入对手一些藏在点内的威胁。
对的。
Yeah, I'll do one.
开距离对枪，其实我自己比较舒服，而且不会被捡到枪。
能尽量的发挥自己的枪械优势去发挥，还是打出了自己想要的效果，而且真的只掉了一把。 只掉一把就是完全是最能接受的，而且爆能器还成功的安置下来了。
没错，
这样的话，这一回合 T 其实还是有比较强的一个冲击力的啊。
是的。
You do another one?
这种起枪
do that big, do that big.
第3分而来的，掉枪的小开补了一把正义出来，是起了个全奖。那这样
This is a lovely hoodie.
队友的枪啊，不过
Anything on the back?
他是走第1位的。
Nice, I like it.
应该要商量一下吧，看一下怎么去说了啊。
啊，真是走第1位。
那这样 T 选择开局的一个慢控，不过小黑屋这里弗勒辛已经记住自己的独木混淆了，小开正义前点位有所发挥，来补，
但是
两人组都倒了。
是的，而且两个人也是马上传送门过来了。
那这样还要在 A 区装爆能器吗？浴室房没有拿下的话，其实是很难的。
It's actually pretty
主
banging.
要是 B 点他们也没有更多的控制了，两个 EDG 的成员
Yumpy's on the second for
这
today.
回合的站位上 EDG 占尽了优势。
现在要
Needs a chaser, you gotta let it
站
burn.
位完全展不开呀，被局限在了小黑屋以及点内附近。
全被卡在小黑屋了。好消息是 YO 有2个闪都有。
哇，这烟落的一瞬间有看到一部分。
是的。黑贝想要在烟里藏，坏了，被小影无人机发现了，想藏在烟里。是的，弗勒辛的位置。
Okay, bonus. Not really too much damage.
这回合自己虽然有比较
Armor rebuy, gun rebuy. Now we gotta get the real one.
说一个恐怖的事，掉了一把枪还是正义打的。
早中。
确实，这波是
The lemon ones, yeah, of course you like
本
them.
来他们的这个獠犬加数位的起降，就是为了这份多去跟对面夺枪做准备。
Eamon's flaming your hoodie,
我
Yumpy.
觉得首先是浴室房两人组，因为是双决斗的存在，没有任何的技能可以辅助对枪。
Tonight just is fun.
就是在进到点内之后，对面有传送梦的一个快速回转，导致他们站位完全是施展不开的。
稍微有点，就感觉他们的控图稍微有
Okay,
点
big buy rounds.
走到了一个没有更多队友能够辅助。
And honestly, they only killed one, so you might see them force if they lose this.
太多的拉扯，就直接选择在 A 点装包了。
It's 6-9, pretty much gonna win this.
6-9，现在3分的分差，来到了下半场最为关键的一个长枪分。
两边都是比较好的一个长枪经济了，下来
He's
打出了一个
he's insane.
第一时间 T1剩下的人不好。
He's insane.
双决斗没了。
There's no question about it.
这有点伤了，开局10秒最关键的2个英雄是直接倒地。
康康的这波决策
He pushes forwards, and he tanks. He tanks.
没错，但好在
The
第
raised
一这里
boom
手上的烟
bot.
还没交啊，所以还有打一波的
It's
资本。
insane. This is what separates people, though, man. The difference of thinking.
帮忙一下，但是球就把自己也拉进去了。还好 Smoky 在原点还能被
Nade? Oh boy.
怎么说？
That's a lot of util gone though, and they kind of got to win this. You? Okay, 30 HP on this guy. He's been great for them so far, but this is probably too much.
所以可以快速转到 A， 不过班协稍微拖了一点点时
They
间。
got a camera as well, a camera and a trip, so you could see if he goes
这么
short.
奔放吗？
坏，这样的话有一点不好去安
Oh.
置。
再传，
再传。
Oh man, look at him, he's playing
进
them.
攻方就是这样任性。
再回 A， 这张图经典的拉扯战术来了。不过我觉得 YO 其实也可以考虑保枪，
He's kind of played himself a little bit here, to be honest with you.
好，那
拉扯开了，至少是拉扯开了 EDG， 让他
He
们
just had no idea that they were both there and they didn't go like this, right? And then they would double back on themselves once he took the TP.
感觉来不及了，这只能强行。
Yeah, he ended up playing himself here, but
啊，我觉得其实第二波再往 A 转，如果
I think with the 30 HP, you gotta gamble it.
对的，因为你犹豫的话，反而会给到对面反应的时间。
这下亏损真的有点变大了。
感觉还是双决斗这里出现了一点问题啊。每波你可以看到都是双决走在最前端，没有技能的辅助。
是。
在有斯凯的情况下，尽管引入真准削弱了，但你也不能
那么省。
对你太省技能了也不行吧？这开局每把都先掉一个双决斗，那也接受不了啊。
我觉得对于 T 来说，
Okay, nice timeout, but they're Rico now, so it's gonna have to be a big
但
plan.
是就是在这样一个极限的 timing， 康康这样的一个大心脏的选手，就是会拉出去抓到这样极限的一个机会。
是。
这波其实 T 真的是有设防，但是你没有想到对手的明星选手就是那么敢打。
而且我觉得单一个花车选手想要去控2楼还是比较难的，因为现在花车选手的距离也有被削弱很多。
对的。
所以我觉得在前点位给予双决斗的辅助上面 ，T 要再加强一些才行。
是的。
不要再出现这种前期还没走到点力，2个决斗位倒了这样的情况，那真的太伤了。
现在 T 已经面临到了比较难受的一个比分了，自己只有6分。并且 EDG 已经来到了2位数的一个比分了，这个是很关键的点。而且要知道，门票之战它就是一个 BO3， 没有更多的
没有任何的容错，大家只有一次的机会。
是的，
并且因为刚刚输掉了下半场最关键的一个长枪分啊，这分暂停回来 ，T 应该是没有经济的。
是的。
Desp, hello mate, how we doing?
这个回合他们要怎么去投资呢？我们看到其实还是愿意想要去起一些枪的啊。
看站位来
You're free, safe journey man.
还是让弗洛辛走一个挂档的位置，4人抱团来拿这个2楼。
T 其实比较关键的是
Wait, Yumpy, did you watch the game yesterday?
关键终极技能是快要齐充能了，所以这
Oh, okay.
极限拿不下来的情况，他们也是更想为下一分去做铺垫的。
全员倒地的话就有了。
但是对面的无
Dude,
效命
look at
令也
these.
有了。
对，
加上
There's a
狂雷之
chance.
怒的存在，好像
EDG 刚刚剩下的3个人都一起看了
Wait,
赢
they
了，但
actually
就是
leave
这
the
个小
site
时
for
间
the
看
retake
完
here, and they have ults that are gonna be good enough to plant.
小开的位置只能是先倒了，来看一下这颗闪，可不是随便丢。
Good news for them is,
球就闪了一下。
person with the ult didn't go down, do they? They're not gonna use all into this. They shouldn't be using all into this.
是的，球球站在 L 管的位置，其实差不多
Definitely
已
not
经知
now.
道了，一颗在雷飞这里扔了出来。
Okay, that's fine.
哦呦，直接是把终极技能给逼出来了。那这样吧，
狂雷之怒也是受到2人之多。
翻晕了呀，贴到脸上，弗洛辛是有一把风刺在
I
的。
tell you what though, if I'm Tracer, I'm kind of okay with it. Like we got the KO ult out, we got Sova ult out. Was there a Raze ult during this as well? But
狂雷之怒也交了，
I
但
didn't
是其
just.
实有点尴尬
I'm
的
gonna
是，这
take
份
it.
这个近点好像有点被团围住了。
对，
虽然说爆能器是放下了，但自己全员是葬送在了点里啊。而且最关键是小开这个半线是没有办法去清理。
Oh my
这
goodness.
个狂雷之怒最后盲射的一发啊，是非常精准的找到点
Yeah,
的
the audio cable is not there on that one.
T 等于说做了一个比较大的一个投资吧，这个回合至少
Okay, now this is it. This is literally their last chance for Madrid.
是。 那这个回合就基本上是
3 ults.
最
Only probably gonna. Well, you might actually see knives because of that.
终极技能，并且在
Wait, what are they doing?
等一下，看一下 B 场这里什么情况？歪如你在放霹雳之虎吗？
逮到了，在放霹雳之虎的一个 timing，EDG 是选了3个人一起往前，
the big rounds that they have to win.
歪如这场心里苦啊！
半线嫩高。
这是一个防空半线。
是的，是要想要防提速的，不管是雷兹还是杰锋进来的一个位置，但是这样半线被打掉了。对于 EDG 来说，他们知道对手的大部队已经来到了 A 小这一侧的位置了。
哎，爆能器给的是峰手里啊。哦，换一下，给到弗洛辛，这样的话，做完爆能器还有一个，马上会有一个回复来。
是的。 晚安焰火，峰想要清一下浴室。
Knife's about to hit him, so he has to use it early. Like, look how good EDG are right now.
弗洛辛还差一个点才能展开自己的回复，接下来要去守包。
After plant though, if Brim can get off site, yeah, Brim gets off site. He has Molly. Oh.
架到了在小黑屋非常极限的位置，这个地方是没有太多容错，但是小开成功的稳住了这一枪。接下来可能还有人要挑战这一发明局，好像没有更多的收益啊！小开还是被换掉了。弗洛辛能够先对掉康康，在眼里面闪转腾挪，看到对手的枪管，球球还是能够把枪管怼到对手头上。
Wait, he did the.
田忌光束已经是成功给了出来。
He did the ult before the Molly. Oh.
但是黑妹还能够再对掉一个人，拆到一个1打1。是的 ，Smokey， 但是已经拆到
Oh man, there's no way, dude. They got it half before the ult went off. And then he had to rush his molly because someone was pushing him, so it was a miss molly.
EDG 打得非常果断，3打1的情况下是选择让一人
That
过来
is
找
savage.
再去放置技能的黑贝，一人强行顶着天际光束伤害拆到一半，留给残局 Smokey 一个1打1，而且借助前期拆出了一半的这个爆能器，是直接打了一手强
Oh, what a shot though.
黑贝完全没有预料到，他只是在算时间，我觉得他应该是在算时间的。
Oh, the molly hit. It was just coming in late. Fair play.
拆到了一半。
I thought he missed the molly with
这
that.
样的话，已经来到了悬崖边上了 T， 而且我们看到这个回合也只能去混起长
That was
枪。
a nice decision
有
then.
标拳，有数位。
手上还好，终极技能是比较多的，但问题这个终极技能其实对于整体的收益没有那么明显。
6 chances. 6 chances to get to Madrid. Shock in. That hits the sky. Cancels the dog. This guy's Brim ult could be. Oh man, and he gets the guy dropping down. Ah, dudes. Yeah, they owned him. I tell you what, even though the rolls are really messed up on this map for them on paper, they look sick. Yeah, and they're back. They're back. They're looking good.
哇，伫立在 VCT 私人联赛这座高山依然还存在着。尽管他们有经历过一段时间的调整，
Definitely,
应对狼队时表现并不佳，但今天在对阵
Definitely when I'm watching some of these other teams in China though, the mistakes are way higher than some of the others. Like, definitely some mistakes that need to be cleaned up. It wasn't as bad as like the DRG mistakes, they were unreal, but they're still there. Man, Kang was so pumped for that.
EDG 时，我觉得他们其实在图一真的是打出了很好的表现，但真的很可惜，棋差一招。
是的。 那我觉得 T 对于他们来说，我们看到他们有更多的进步，但是这一次确实在没有能够成功拿下之后，他们需要有更多的进步和反思。那其实就像他们之前在社媒里面去发的一段话一样，我觉得在到达终点之前，他们都永远不会停下自己奔跑的脚步。T 预计加油，我们期待下一次再次看到他们。
而让我们有更热烈的掌声，恭喜 EDG 可以去往马德里。
Look at him, man.
接下来也把我们的画面交给主持人。
让我们再次恭喜 EDG 赢下了本场比赛的胜利，拿到了通往马德里的最后一张门票。再次恭喜大家！今天 EDG 打得怎么样？棒不棒？是，那麦克风先交给我旁边的 After 教练。
Reminded to do the emotes? Yeah, I should have time for it now.
所以咱们都会
That's
问一
cool.
些和游戏更相关的一些东西。
Should be in the keyword.
开始我们可以
Need
看到
to double check all the
EDG 其
timings,
实是
but
发生了很多的变化的，尤其是在阵容上。但是很多人可能会不理解说
okay,
为
chat.
什么要变。
I'm gonna stop the stream here.
是出于什么样的考量？
Gonna stop the stream here.
我觉得固步自封不是一个很好的。
If people are around in 2 hours and a half, we will be live for EMEA. I just need to get there, but that's fine because we got lucky though that we had some fast games here.
明白，只有不断的挑战，不断
So
的
we got
尝
our
试，才能摸得到他
we
们
got
的
all of
上
our
限
8
在哪里。
teams. Wait, not we've got 6 teams now. We still got Americas. I'm getting ahead of myself.
因为是又一次
Let's see the
世界
boarding
赛，而且
pass.
这回
Oh
是
mate, yeah, I
其
might
实
stick
只有
around for the
8支
boarding
参赛
pass.
队伍的，是更加
The
残酷
boarding
的
pass
竞
is
争
so
那
sick.
对于这一次的比赛有什么样的期待呢？
We'll raid nuts. Yeah, we'll raid nuts.
因为我们的绩效要求是4强，所以我希望可以突破4强。
Make sure Yampi comes. I'll see. If he's not up for it, I'm not
那
gonna.
你有没有信心你们可以做得到呢？
It's It feels brutal to lose and then watch other people straight away.
是的，也为了大家的期待。那接下来问一下浩东。
Yeah, I'll wait for the boarding pass. The boarding pass is
队
incredible.
伍的人员是发生了轮换的，但是 EDG
It's actually so sick.
所以我想问你，你觉得你们现在的5个人是最正确的5个人吗？
我觉得我们现在5个人就是每个位置最厉害的选手。
每个位置最厉害的选手。那郭老师也锐评一下大家。
Come if Eamon comes. Eamon, you want to come EMEA as well? There's plenty of seats.
一分我怕太骄傲了。
可以，1分留给。
Anyway, what's Eamon's excuse, man?
Okay.
What are you doing, Eamon?
因为赛前其实很多观众可能都为大家捏了一把。
You gotta get your laptop cable as well, Eamon, though.
容
That's
错
there.
率会更低一点，但是你们今天又一次做到了，没有让大家失望。能不能也和大家说几句话呢？
只要有我在，我就会把最后一个国内的所有奖杯带回临时路。
把每一座奖杯带回俱乐部收藏，我们也相信你，相信康康，大家再给他一点掌声好不好？
No, it's fine. I'll get it. I'll get it.
接下来 Nobody， 因为这其实不是你们第1次世界赛，但是这是你们第1次代表 CN 出战。你觉得这回的比赛会有什么不同的意义吗？
And he knows of what he
对我
said.
来说的话，意义肯定是不一样的。但是不管是什么样的东西，反正我们都是全力以赴的。
全力以赴是最重要的，相信你们。那接下来 Smoky， 上一场比赛结束之后，刘一手说想要和你们一起携手，一起征战马德里，共创佳绩。有没有什么想要回应他的？
什么？
啊？刚才上
Wait, was he zoned out the whole time?
刘一手说
Respect.
他想要和你们一起到马德里携手共创佳绩，有没有什么想要回应他的？
我觉得挺好的。
挺好的，大家表现都挺好的。那对于明天这场比赛呢，有没有什么期待？有没有什么想要说给他们的话呢？
Bro's in Madrid already.
刚不是说了吗？要把那个奖杯带回临时路，那就带回临时路吧。
选择相信，谢谢 Smoky。那接下来球球，其实这一回马德里的比赛，可以说在开始之前就已经给大家留足了悬念的，因为很多熟悉的队伍这回可能都没有去，你们可能接下来交手的都是之前从未交手过的队伍。那你觉得对于未知，你是兴奋更多还是恐惧更多呢？
什么更多？
离得稍微有点远了，就是对于这种未知，因为接下来要和很多从来没有交过手的队伍交手，你觉得你是很兴奋、很期待，还是说会稍稍有一点压力和恐惧呢？
我比较想跟 KC 交手吧，因为他们的教练是甘比德的主教练，想试一试他的执教风格，因为之前没有遇到过甘比德。
明白，试一试他们的水平。那也期待你们之后可以在世界赛的舞台上相遇。再一次感谢大家。那接下来又是咱们隆重的颁奖环节，还是
Come
有
on,
一
let's
张
see
非
it,
常
man.
对
Let's see the
非常可爱
boarding
的
pass.
机票要给大家拿上来。感谢我们的工作人员
Yes, man. Look at it. Dude, it might stretch across all of them.
稍微举起来，让底下的观众们也照张相，好不好？
So sick. It's so good. It's so good, man. Brett, I'd rather have that than a trophy, I think, man. Look at it. It's incredible. It's huge.
EDG 加油，这样可不可以？啊，集中 ，OK， 3、2、1。好，再一次感谢大家，也感谢 EDG 给我们带来这么精彩的一场比赛。明
I'm
天
trying to
还有
think.
更
That's
重要的一
it's
场
taller
比赛
than them
是由
standing.
FunPlus 对阵 EDG 来竞争
Maybe
谁
like
是
10 foot
4
long.
赛区的1号种子。那我们明天不见不散。接下来把镜头交给解说席，拜拜。
Thanks. Okay, well, that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, chat, we're going to stop there. We're going to be streaming in an hour and a half. Nope. Let's try that again. We're going to be streaming in 2 hours and a half, maybe 2 hours if I'm super prepared. Maybe we catch them in the pre-show. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you all. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the YouTube chat that I actually kind of didn't ignore too badly today, so that's good. Yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit. I should be able to do the final tomorrow as well. So for the China games, not 100%, but likely. All right, peace, everyone. Take it easy. Peace, peace, peace.